Hello, boners! Uh-oh, I forgot. I missed something. It was small. There we go. Reactives is on. Hello, boners! I'm back. How's it going, everyone? With me, as one of my dear friends, Dr. Aesop Webb. Yeah, what he said. Oh, no, I like spite in general. I'm spiteful. Yeah. I I don't even know who that is. Okay. No, I blame stupid people for making me bitter and angry. Yeah, I've got that shirt on too. It says, my wife got it for me. It says, brains are awesome. I wish everybody had one. I think everyone knows it's a Ghost Faker's night. We're gonna mock some bullshit ghost videos, but we gotta sprinkle in some like Beardo and some humor in there because otherwise it's just life draining. Well, that's what I do. I already do that. Well, I think the fakery, calling out the fakery and saying how it was done is important for an educational aspect. But yeah, I mocked the shit out of them. It's okay, you're with me. I make everyone funnier. Uh, bingo. Oh yeah, I remember your bingo. Hey, if you want to. Paranormal bingo. What bullshit will they pull this time? Hmm. I mean, okay, women in white for paranormal videos, yes. Men in black are more for aliens. Well, oh, are you talking about the Shadow Man? There's a difference between Men in Black and a Shadow Man. I always hear about just a shadow figure. Anytime they're in black, they're a shadow figure. Well, there's specifically there's uh, okay. I'll say that that's okay, but we should loosen up the terminology for it. Like what constitutes a man in black? Like I'd say the Hat Man. Yeah. Okay. Shadow people could be its own thing because shadow people are all over the fucking place. But I almost think that we should give bonus points for the Hat Man. You know who the Hat Man is, right? He's yeah, I know. That's why I said bonus points. All the fucking time. That's a gift. That should almost be a free space. I saw them coming before you did. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of options you could go with. Running ghosts. I hate running ghosts. They're one of my pet peeves. It went. One person did a running ghost video, and it went viral, and now you see them all the fucking time. But before that, you never heard about running ghosts. Just the there's no one there, but you hear the footsteps running at you. I mean, oh, I say shenanigans all the time. Animals first. I just I've used shenanigans ever since I saw it used on South Park. I call shenanigans. I disagree. I've been a South Park fan for like ever.
Can't hear Dr. Aesop.
Okay. Well, yeah, shadow people are very, very common, and you see the fakery all the time. Is how they fake it, and what drives me nuts is it's always someone just wearing like black robes or black sheets or something, and they stand in the corner of the room, and the camera will pan quickly by them, and they'll be like, "It was a shadow figure." Like, yeah, of course it was. Sure. Mm-hmm. Ah, we're both coming through in better quality. I got a brand new microphone as well. It's on a cool arm and everything, and it's got a wind cover, and yeah, it's nice. Now I can't wait to put my new desk together because I got a second monitor and a hydraulic arm to hold my second monitor. I just haven't put it together yet because I want to put my desk together first and put everything together all at once. Yes, I have a whole list, and I even splurged for. I broke my rule. I splurged and got YouTube Premium, so no commercials anymore. I told myself I would never do it. I would never splurge for it on YouTube, and I went and did it just because I'm tired of them interrupting me. Yeah. Mm. I yell every. I always hit the skip ad as soon as it pops up. It's just annoying. So now I've got them. So feel free if you want to share my screen or whatever, however you want to do it. 10 for good, buddy. I eat potatoes. Indeed. Indeed. I'm actually being electrocuted as we speak. Oh. All right. Uh, I always freak people out. I like. I used to go. I'd order a mint chip sundae with peanut butter topping. I like them. I don't see the problem. You know what I miss? Actually, speaking of weird foods, for a limited time, they had these like Elvis peanut butter cups that were like normal peanut butter cups with a layer of banana cream. Oh God. They had me trying mm-hmm. Right. Basically. Oh, I had I got stoned before. I was they had me trying smoking marijuana to see if it would help with my pain. And I got the munchies so bad. I went and got Moose Tracks ice cream and banana Twinkies, and I broke the banana Twinkies up into the ice cream and just ate it like that. Oh yeah. If Doctor is supposed to be chatting with you, we can't hear him. Oh! That's my bad. Thank you, Lady Taker pointed out I forgot to turn on my audio for everyone else.
Oh no. God. Oh God. Hold on.
I fixed it!
Yeah, I have no audio whatsoever. So.
And thank you, Rengoku. I am awesome.
Are we sharing chat? Oh, we're not. Hold on. I got it.
Yeah, I was like
Ta-da!
over on yours right now, Web, and
Now
I was like, hey, I'm
it
not
wasn't
seeing
that
shit.
I wasn't listening. I'm talking to people. Well, person and raccoons.
No, you're talking to yourself.
Multiple.
They fucked up. They fed me.
And it was after midnight.
But that's when you let it all hang out.
I let it all hang out all the time.
We gonna let it all hang out.
After midnight.
Giggity.
After midnight.
God damn, I mean, as much of a monster as he is, like, god damn, can that man write a fucking song?
All right, this is from this video is from King Frostmare. Scariest police videos of the year, caught by officers. This has become a running gag when I do these, is because they're never from fucking officers.
Nah.
They say they're from the police, and they're not. They're like security guards, or one. A couple of them were actually from like indie films or something of a police officer. It's like, that's not a real cop. That's not even real shit.
I love those. Those are the best. Hey, can you maximize the vid?
Oh, I could, but then it would take up my whole screen. That's why I use theater mode.
Oh, okay. It's just because when you do it on Discord, it shrinky dinks it down.
Well, can you
so big.
Can you click on it and make it bigger on the Discord? That's what I do usually.
No,
I get you. I see.
It's only slightly bigger. It only takes up maybe, I don't know, third of screen space.
Right. It'll be easier when I have my second monitor running. I could just have it full screen all the time. But right now, running everything on one monitor, it would take up everything. I wouldn't be able to do anything.
I understand.
So.
Police. Indeed,
I mean,
Rengoku.
Like I said, I don't mind if you want to snipe off my screen.
Your screen would be delayed, bro.
What? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. Valid. Okay. All right. Well, I will play this. We're all going to laugh. It's all going to be the same old shit anyways.
Yeah. It's not like it's going to be high quality cameras anyway. You could show it in 4K, but the camera's in like, I don't know,
Yuck.
180.
The camera's in yuck. I'm gonna turn the volume down so we can talk over it.
So were these videos, you know, taken in the back of the car and they were booked? They were captured by the police?
No, they're paranormal videos supposedly captured by the police, but I don't think I've ever. Actually, there's been a few that were actual police body cams. Very few though. Most it's a running joke that it's like never police.
Yeah.
Police.
I was just
Also,
Or if it is, it's like a fucking rookie.
hello from Ireland. Hello! I love Ireland. That's my dream place to go one time, is to go to Ireland before I die. What?
I want to do the tour of the Guinness factory, just because I want to get shit faced with my best friend.
Indeed.
And then hit my homeboy up who lives in the UK and be like, "Hey, fucker, let's go get food."
Hearing strange noises around the
I went to.
I'm not coming to fucking Ireland.
I went to the Caribbean. I went to the Virgin Islands, and I went to Blackbeard's Castle, and they have a rum factory in Blackbeard's Castle.
Oh,
And it was
so
all you
walking
could
funny
drink.
when they walk out.
Oh, the tour moved on. I was the last one still there drinking.
Like, fuck
The
it.
rum was really good. I went home with 2 bottles.
Like, I found where I'm gonna hang out, guys. Thanks for the tour. Bye.
They give you a Dixie cup, and they're like, "Don't throw it away. You're gonna keep using this." Like, okay, this video. Sorry,
I've never seen
this is not. This is just from a guy on his porch, not a security guard, not a police officer, none of the above. In fact, I've seen this video several times, and I keep yelling at the screen, "Call the fucking police, dumbass!"
This is the second time I've come over here.
No,
And the
it
first
looks like,
time when I got up,
bro,
I
it
was
looks
trying
like
to
he
figure
lives
out
in a
what it was.
deserted
They
area.
started
There's not
breaking
many
limbs
people
off the
around.
room at me.
Just start popping rounds into the fucking
I still
trees.
cannot
Yeah.
figure
Oh,
out
he
Plain and simple. Solves that fucking
Well,
problem.
he won't
quick and
because
fast.
it's most likely his friend fucking around in the street,
Nah,
Where's the foil hat?
he lives on that island.
and
from
you're getting
the
more than
forest.
2 weeks.
what.
And
It's
the natives
bigger
are getting
than
too
me, whatever
close.
it is. 'Cause just breaking limbs off that it would take me.
Oh, I was gonna
2
say skull
minutes
cape.
to solve.
He's like, he's breaking off things that are too big for me to saw. I've never seen a Bigfoot climb a tree, or even heard of it.
Maybe that's why we can't see them.
Exactly.
Doing this.
They went there, pre-sawed some limbs, got his friend up there, and he's knocking him off the fucking tree, and they're like, "Oh look, I'm so scared while I stand out here and film with my phone. I won't call the police or authorities because there's nothing to be scared of."
Looks like a strange creature sitting in the branches. Some people think this might be an alien. Could that be true?
What? This is the
next
first
day,
time I've seen this
another
on this
officer
video.
took a
What
picture
the
of
fuck?
The same trees where branches
The
had been
officer
broken the
bullshit.
night before.
Just spray it with.
Whatever
No,
it is,
that's a
doesn't
bad
look
kitty.
like anything
Bad
we know.
kitty.
The officers still can't explain what they saw that night. What do you think it could be?
My kitty being a dildo.
I know a certain kitty that's gonna be sleeping with mommy
I mean,
tonight.
it could have been a fucking
Instead,
mountain
the
lion chasing something
organization
for all you
caught
know.
the following on
Yeah, dude,
camera
let's just go
and
fucking
shared
with shit
what
in the tree.
happened. Out of
I still
nowhere,
say it was his
what
friend
looked like
fucking
a
around.
portal appeared in midair.
This is so
What?
staged.
It's a fucking Doctor Strange portal and everything, bro.
It's a fucking yeah. This is so fucking staged.
Just minutes later, the same thing showed up again in the
No,
train station's
I
parking
said Doctor Strange, dipshit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's go near it. Let's go touch it. You see them all inching towards it. It's dangerous. Let's touch it.
Dude, it's somebody's just doing funny special effects with these, like, they fucked with it.
Yeah, I
They
can get
used
this
some
shit.
After Effects.
I downloaded fucking green screen effects off fucking YouTube. They give them away for fucking free. This shit is nothing.
This has got lots of people wondering if they witnessed something supernatural.
No. Look, if this shit really happened, that shit would be on national fucking news. Really?
Oh,
Not
shit.
some YouTube,
Captured
not
this
some
unsettling
YouTuber's video.
footage while testing a camera in a family's home. The owners had been hearing people moving around their living
There would
room
be
and
military
Swing away!
involved.
On your
in the
left.
house, and
Are you just saying
during
random
bed
shit?
during these times. While setting up the security camera, the
I know what it's
investigator
from.
recorded something chilling.
Wait. Oh, it's a mirror.
Hi! Oh my god, this shit's so fucking ridiculous.
In the video, a figure
fuck.
approaches him.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Okay.
All I see is a
The
dipshit with a
owners had
fucking baseball
collection of
cap on.
items they believed were
Rengoku says, go start fucking
explained
real.
Strange activity.
No shit.
Why
To
not?
the investigator, the eerie shape resembled a goat's outline.
A goat. He's the goat!
Spirit attempting to
What the fuck?
communicate
He's a-
or something darker
He's the
trying
goat!
to possess him.
Or,
The
you know,
true
somebody
nature of
with
what
2
was
buns in their
captured
hair
remains
that
a
leaned into the
mystery.
frame for a second.
Do you like my Princess Leia cosplay?
Wait, that was your cosplay? I thought you were going as fucking
This
as
footage
fucking
comes from
Chewie.
Brandy, who works a night security job. Since starting her new gig, she believes something dark has latched onto her there and followed her back home.
Yep.
One
Make
night
sure we
while
get a
she
good
was
view
at
right
her
up them
house,
nostrils.
She started hearing weird noises coming from her son's bedroom.
Showing off her
Here's
new
the creepy
fucking
part. She knew for sure her
nose
son wasn't
piercing.
even home. Pay close attention to what happens next.
Okay,
They're
so my
staring
son
right at
is
their
not-
phone. How
is
come
not
they
home.
can never
He's
line
not
it up
home.
quite
Yeah,
right?
My daughter's home, but my son's not home. My son is the only one that lives upstairs. The only one upstairs.
I've seen this before too.
All
What the
night
fuck?
Since he's been gone, I keep hearing like.
I'm starting to
the
get
door
repeats like a lot.
close.
They're running out of material.
Throughout the recording,
I mean, the
audio
Horseshit
keeps
Express
spelling out
can only
mysterious.
carry so much cargo.
What you'll see gets even stranger.
So anyway, so my son's not home, but I keep hearing the door shut. But there's nobody up there.
If this is the one I remember, she says he lives upstairs, but she doesn't clarify that it's a fucking attic.
I'll take you guys up there and show you
Really?
there's nobody up there. But let's see if we can catch it.
Of course we're gonna catch it, because we're making a video of it.
Is this a dramatic pause? What the fuck is happening, lady?
She's tasting her fingernails.
Probably
Like you do.
watering. This is scary.
What am I looking at right now?
Oh my god, as soon as I stopped it, I heard it.
Dude, why are you on the OnlyFans? I wonder if ghosts
Wow,
still need to
what?
masturbate.
Well, I mean, they're immaterial and they don't have bodies anymore.
It would explain ectoplasm.
Except that there's no such thing as ectoplasm.
Oh my god, that's scary. Okay, I'm gonna turn. Look, nobody's up here.
Well,
So I guess it's as good an explanation of a non-existent thing as any.
Oh my god.
the scene from Clue where Mr. Green and the maid are standing at the bottom of the stairs in the attic waiting to see who goes up first.
Oh my god. There's water in my eyes. Oh my god. Why does it sound like I recorded it? It sounds like somebody's in the bedroom. And
Why? What's with all the fucking blurry shit all over the goddamn screen?
I guess they're editing out their TikTok editions.
Come up there with me. Just
Come
show
up there
them
with
this.
me. I don't want to go by myself. I'm scared.
Oh my god.
Scared.
That made my eyes water, you guys. I showed it on
He's a
camera.
small child. I just realized that. You hear his voice?
Recording. Just so I can show you
Come
guys.
up there with me. Small child, you'll protect
I
me.
know, I ran down here. I ran down
Yeah,
here
you
so
can always
fast.
sacrifice the kid to like whatever the fuck is gonna eat you.
Sacrifice a child!
That scared me. And it
Well,
sounds
damn,
like somebody's
you and Lady
walking around
Taker were on the
with a body
same
the
page.
yes, and
They taste
Right.
like baby.
Look at.
I hear they taste like a real good veal cutlet.
Okay, we're gonna go up there. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
show you guys
fucked up,
nobody's
dude.
in here.
We can't talk about shit like that.
What, cannibalism?
Turn your flashlight.
Yeah.
Dude, they say we taste like fucking either we taste like really good pork or a really good veal cutlet, depending on what fucking cut you take off of a body.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait.
make
What
the
else can we
fucking
not
rules.
talk about?
I
Are we
just
allowed to
hear
talk about
shit.
necrophilia?
Look,
No.
Why?
nobody's in here.
Is it bad if I'm a skeleton?
You're not allowed to use sexually explicit
You see
content
that
at
in real
all.
time with me. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Tell
Yeah, I
that to
know
the
you
rest of the
fucking
people on the front page.
Yeah, you say so.
I told you guys.
Sometimes.
I mean, I was reading the terms.
When I'm not here, it says my name.
I read it too.
That's my spouse,
In
everyone.
voice, when
I'm not
here,
being
it says
descriptive.
my name and my
Just
voice when I'm not
fucking
here.
disturbed by the weird
Or
shit
she's
that
not
comes
here.
out
I'm
of
just
my mouth.
saying it comes in handy to have duct tape on you.
Yeah.
Duct tape's like the force, man.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, holds
Keep shit
her
together.
together. Things together.
Hey man, I mean it's engineer's best friend. It's one of engineering's best friend. Is it
After
supposed
the
to
door
move?
opens by
No.
itself,
Is
Aw.
it? Yeah.
stares in
Duct tape.
fear. The weird thing
Is it supposed to
Brandy
move?
You would never
Yes.
sacrifice your children.
Is it?
shutting
No,
the same
WD-40.
door just moments before, but the strange stuff doesn't stop there.
Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. Well, now it comes in all kinds of colors now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We had pink unicorn duct tape for my daughter.
Did you put a dog treat up on the fucking thing, lady?
Oh, you know
Dick
she did.
move to do to that
Can't
poor
tell if
dog.
the
That's
dog was
exactly
playing
why that
around,
dog is
or
jumping.
if
He
something
wants his
scary
fucking
was
toy
already
or
in
his
there.
treat or
One
whatever.
thing's for sure, her dog had
Mom's
never
being a
behaved like
dick
this before.
and won't give me my toy
The
back.
following night, Brandy was
No,
home
Or
alone.
You
it found a
that
bug
kid,
and
that
it's trying
dog
to
is
get the
playing.
bugs.
It is not
Yeah.
freaked out. It is
Makeup
fucking.
at the mirror.
Are you?
It's not freaking out.
Oh my God! It's the Wicked Witch.
I keep hearing my name.
I carried it around during the.
I'm gonna record it and see if you guys can hear it.
Yeah, good point.
And I heard something.
We were at a vampire LARP.
Stop recording.
Well, my wife was pregnant and she was having a hormonal issue, and she started yelling at me, and then afterwards she started crying because she yelled at me, and my friend walking by going, "Is everything okay?" I was like, "Pregnant," and he's like, "Got it," and he just kept walking.
Yep.
Please tell me you guys heard that.
Wow.
Guys, my daughter's.
It happened.
The duct tape, though, during game. Carry that around. No way to
I
shut
told
me
you
up.
there's a mimic here.
A mimic. Well, just don't go opening any chests.
Brandy reveals something
Yeah.
Or sitting on
They'll eat
chairs.
your ass.
a Ouija board
Or
beds earlier.
Send the
No,
party member
no,
you
no,
like
no.
the
More
least.
More than just
Mimics
let in
pretty much
whatever
exclusively
evil
like to
followed
beat
her from
things
work.
that
It
are
could have
storage.
opened the door for even more dark entities
'Cause it has
to
an
enter
inside.
her home.
Yep.
Hmm.
Is that what's really
Get
going
in
on
my
here?
belly.
Mm-hmm. Did you know mimics, if they get old enough, can actually gain intelligence and,
This
and
footage was
conversate with
documented by a
adventurers?
night officer from Japan who
Nope.
was guarding an old coal
I
mine
figured that out one
in
time,
February.
and so
In
I put it
1985,
into
a
a
gas leak caused a disaster
star
that tragically killed 62
finder.
workers there.
I guess
Campaign.
I've never encountered one that
To
old.
preserve some of the town's
Yeah.
history, the
Yeah.
local government.
In fact, I don't
forgot
think
what I
I've
named
ever
him.
actually encountered a mimic in game, other than like Baldur's Gate.
Well, I specifically put one in because we had this big cargo hold full of basically money,
Mm.
and people were hearing noises and like somebody talking from in the middle of the big fucking pallet of money that took up the whole cargo hold.
A mimic sounds like AI.
And so they go and they dig it out, and it's a friendly mimic. He became a crew member.
Huh.
Hey, I'd be down with that. I'd stick them on people I don't like.
Yeah, no, he was like, let's make a deal. You feed me, and I'll keep your stuff safe. I'm like, all right.
I would have fed him.
Dude, there was a point where they had that ship could maybe hold like tops 40 or 50 people, where they had like something like 200 or 300 people on the
After
ship.
a lot of unexplained
Oh, wow.
events had been unfolding on the premises.
They had
As of late,
rescued an
the
entire,
department had
like,
set up
colony.
security cameras, which were
Nice.
always checked by their officers for
And
movement,
bad shit started
noise,
happening.
or anything out of
Because a lot of
place.
them were like infected by
This
some shit.
is where things would start
And
to get
so
more chilly.
suddenly shit went like really, not Cthulhu, more Cronenberg on the cargo hold. So they seal the cargo hold, they kill the ones that got in and shit, they scrub the place down, and then it's a race to find the fucking cure. So I was actually making sure that the people who had, my character's a doctor, you know? Like, I gave them something to do. Your job's to find the cure. And they found it.
So my wife got into a screaming match with my boss yesterday.
Oh,
That's
nice.
never good.
Yeah, because I told him 2 weeks prior that I was gonna go to a doctor's appointment, and he fucking forgot that morning. Got pissed off and was like, "Tell him to take the week off." I was like, "No,
Say this one.
motherfucker, we're not doing that." I told my wife about the incident. She called the office and bitched my boss out for about 20 minutes. Came back and was like, "You're gonna keep your job. You have to text him right now, though." but you're gonna keep your job.
Strange noises.
And all I
began
said to him
breaking
was
the
like,
night's
"Am I
quiet.
clear to return
But the
tomorrow?"
most
Question mark.
unsettling were the footsteps
His only
that sounded like
reply
someone
very
approaching
politely
from
was,
the
"Yes,
end
sir."
of the carriage. At this point, the guard
Like, I
decided
walked,
to
I walked
Damn.
into work
camera
this
in
morning
hand to
swinging my
document
dick like, "Don't
He
make me
never
sicker
noticed
on you."
that something even more disturbing was
Oh,
caught
my
on
my
camera.
wife had an issue with a
not
workers'
put up
comp
with
doctor. He was really sexist. He would always talk down to her. He was really rude and shit. So she had me show up with him. This was before my disability. I'm in my shit kicker boots and stuff. And I'm sitting there, and he walks in the office, and as soon as he sees me, he's all polite. He's totally genial.
Oh, now we're polite, motherfucker.
Look, somebody's sitting there at the table, right?
Oh, yeah. My wife will
There's
cut
no
a bitch.
lighting. There's no lighting behind him. Someone could easily have moved, and like, and suddenly it looks at him and like, oh, there's nobody there. We've seen this one before. Remember Chaos?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure.
Sure as shit have, dude. It's a pretty popular one.
Right to the side while he was walking through the carriage.
Well, there
It
is
looked like
something beautiful
someone was
about the
sitting
Japanese
there.
language.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
But most
I had
languages are
fun.
beautiful.
We were watching a bunch of. That is such bullshit.
It's the barefoot ghost.
Guard heard a sound and
Hey, it's
turned
giving
around.
off a
Crack the
fucking
case,
shadow.
In fact,
Why would a ghost give
and he
off a
would have gotten
shadow?
away with it too if it wasn't for that kid and his
there was
fucking
no trace of
cameras.
anyone.
Women.
So, what did he actually record?
Funny.exe has
Child.
crashed again.
School Bones actually told the principal, "You better handle this before my wife comes up." Yes, I did. When I was doing a stream with Rosa and Cora, we were watching a bunch of Japanese cryptid video.
They captured
Oh, really?
Like the history, the story behind them, like Kitsune and shit. That was
that's
fun.
cool. Kids.
Like, there was a bit-
alone in a school at 3 a.m. Plus, even though they seem like solid figures, if you look closely, these supposed children seem to have no facial features. Instead, there's just complete darkness.
I mean, on that
Or a
high-quality
shitty camera.
It's a shit camera, dude. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you can bear everything's
Right.
fucking blurred, not just the
wait,
kids.
Wait, stop. Go back. Go back a little bit.
Did you see?
Look,
it looks
you
like
can
a
see the
strip.
masking. They masked it. They blurred that shit out on purpose. Go
Yeah,
fuck
there's-
yourself.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious too. I was about to note. I was like, wait a minute. You could see the blur in like a straight line across the screen. They didn't
That is
even
the
try
worst.
hard.
Like, that's a shit mask, bro. And then the lights and like.
Yeah. Why are there
not-
kids
that's not
here
even
at
a
the middle of the
trick,
night?
dude.
Because somebody fucking put
The
them in
next
there.
video was recorded by a night officer in the Philippines. It was late, around 10:30 at night. The guard who was patrolling tells us that everything started when their dog began barking and howling desperately at something outside the premises they were
Okay.
patrolling. Since the dog wouldn't calm down, the team was
What? It's a
worried
video
that
of a
an
video.
intruder might have entered.
It's a
They
video of
checked
a
the
video.
security camera
Yep.
footage and were quite baffled.
Always.
Always
Always shitty. Plus, what the fuck are they patrolling? Look at this place. This place looks like shit.
October 14.
Right.
Security guard my ass.
So, ngayon ko lang siya binidyoan or pinakita
Guard,
sa
not
inyo
police.
kasi,
Exactly, yep.
hinanap ko talaga tong video na to.
The guard,
Yung
bro.
record ng CCTV
That's the
namin.
thing.
Have we
Somebody's-
seen any police videos yet?
So, ayan,
on this
tapos
police
somebody's
video?
shitty camera
nakuha
outside their
ng
house.
CCTV namin. Tingnan nyo guys.
And he just said right there, it's a CCTV
10,
camera.
29:17. Okay? Tingnan nyo dito, may
But
lalabas
the
dito
guy,
na
the description earlier was that the security guard was on
Gusto hindi siya
patrol.
pumunta dito.
This has nothing to do with that.
I know it doesn't.
It's fucking horse
Okay,
shit.
wait lang natin ah.
Somebody get my horse shit express going.
17 seconds.
17 seconds.
Okay, back
Really?
natin. 17. Tingnan nyo dito.
All this new technology and still can't catch a good footage of Bigfoot or evidence of ghosts or aliens, says Lady Taker.
17.
Of course not. Of course not.
No, it would be just like that movie fucking Signs, dude. The videos would be like clear as day. Like, what?
Yeah.
Is that? And it's like walking across and it just they like mean mugs them for a second, then it just fucks off because I guess it's a friendly alien.
Parang lumalapad na lang siya. Tingnan niyo, parang usok. Tapos, nawala siya dito. Click natin. Man.
I'm sorry, I cannot get funny.exe to get going
Sa
tonight.
mga hindi pa nin...
Ah, you're doing
Oh,
fine.
I'm on a commercial break right now. I'm not paying Bone $6 a month.
Sa bahay natin, sa labas man o...
It's $5 a month.
So ito na.
No, I'm saying $5.99 a month for one.
This shape does this several times and disappears right in front of the camera.
That's okay,
Because
Bum.
it's
I got
bullshit.
you.
The dogs were alerted. When the team went out to
As
check
long as you
almost
got me for
immediately, there was
Switor,
nothing
I
and
got
no
you.
one was there. To this day, they have no explanation of what had happened here.
Light swept across the fucking the
What began
videoed
as a
area?
routine traffic stop
Yep,
quickly
pretty much.
escalated into
Oh,
a
this was a
okay.
police video. Holy
encounters
shit, they
a
found
police
one.
officer has ever
And
faced.
makes
The
contact with the
incident,
bumper.
captured body camera footage sent shockwaves through the entire police department.
Oh,
It
yeah,
has
I'm
since
sure
been
it did.
regarded as one of the most enigmatic videos ever recorded.
Why?
At first, everything seemed ordinary. The officer requested the driver's license and registration, following standard procedure. But when the officer returned to the patrol car to run the details,
Her
something
bangs game is on
unexplainable
point.
occurred.
Right?
Yeah.
Registration is what the? Can I see your driver's license registration, please? Yeah.
No,
This
dude,
this feels staged.
be like us.
Very much so.
license, but this is my mom's car, so
Where are you
Yeah,
going?
she's acting. She's acting.
Missing stop signs.
I was just headed to a friend's house. It's like literally right there. It's
Boo, later, Rengoku.
Got it.
Not mine, but
Any drugs or alcohol in the vehicle?
no, of course not.
All right. Sit tight, Sarah. I'll be right back. Your registration is. What the?
Yeah, that's staged bullshit.
Sarah?
Yep.
We're shooting a video.
Sarah?
Yeah, that entire the what the was what it was.
She got
Because
raptured.
It would have been more like a the fuck
Dashcam footage
or
reveals
what the
I mean,
like.
what
It,
did
would have
you
been. She would have been
consistent
startled.
in her disappearance. The
You know?
scene is as eerie as it
Look
sounds.
at that, like,
well,
oh yeah,
You're
you're so scared, man.
You want to go back and see if we can find the edit?
Sarah was never
The edit
seen
spot?
despite thorough
Dude,
Nah.
she would have fucking drawn. She would have drawn her fucking sidearm. I would have drawn my fucking sidearm.
Yeah.
She slip into another
Been like, this
dimension, or could
motherfucker
she
just
have hidden
disappeared into the
somewhere
no.
in
Where the
car,
fuck are you? Get the
evading
fuck out of here
detection?
now.
The questions linger. But
She
Yeah,
just slipped into the bag.
I'm sure if
Oh
we.
no!
Oh wait.
he remains shrouded in
Oh,
She just dove out the window. That's what happened.
There was a good reflection in the window of the officer. I was trying to
are evading.
see if I could get it to see if the stuff was legit. Looks legit. The badge does at least. What do you
It's
think?
hard to tell.
You can always get fucking
Yeah,
props
you can
made
get the,
for
you
it.
can
Hey,
get that.
true.
There's gotta have costume
They're not that
travelers.
hard either, dude. Because when I was a security officer back in the day,
Or
yeah,
the
they gave us
actor
a fucking badge.
was a cop and they got permission
Could
from
be
their
sisters.
department
was
to be
captured
in
by
the
a
thing
bicycle
in their
rider
uniform.
one night, as he was just about to leave the parking
They would
garage
never
in
show the
midst of
badge.
night. After completing his shift, the garage.
Yeah,
Spray
they
the
would've
car
seen
down
it.
with holy
Some
water
would've
and
seen, like,
salt.
There's no
That'd ruin the car.
ordinary people
Here's the
to
thing:
enter
is
the
cop body
garage,
cam footage
since it is
fucking
restricted
1080p?
to employees only. And the young driver tells
Because
us
that was a
they heard
really
some
good
creepy
fucking,
noises stemming
uh,
from
Wait a
the
minute.
video
I've seen
for
a lot of, I've seen a lot of badge footage.
I just.
Sarah?
Look how good it is.
What the heck? Sarah?
Look how clear it is.
3201?
This is a
Sarah,
camera that's
the
supposed to
driver,
record
vanished
all
without a
day.
trace. The dashcam
Yeah.
footage reveals no indication of an accomplice.
8 to
That's-
12-hour shifts.
Disappearance.
That's gonna
Right.
take a lot of memory
Sounds.
that they probably
Sarah
aren't
simply
using.
ceases to exist. Could
Yeah.
this be glitch in the fabric of
It's,
reality? From that
it
moment
does
on,
record,
Sarah was never seen.
But
it only
again,
records
Despite thorough investigation,
why-
police were unable
the
to
first
trace
few
her
seconds of
ID,
the
and her
interaction.
true identity remains
Why
unknown.
is this
It'll turn on,
Did she
record 10 seconds
essentially a
of audio.
TikTok
Could
video
she have hidden
instead
somewhere
of
in
being
the car,
national
evading
news?
Detection. The questions linger, but the
Yeah,
answers
exactly.
remain elusive.
No, it's too long too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now to another
If what
really
Chaos
old
is
recording
saying
was
is
captured
correct,
by
then
a
it's too
bicycle
long for
rider
that.
one night, as he was just about
But
to
that
leave
seems
the
silly. Why
parking
would they only
garage in
record a
the
first
midst
few
of night.
seconds?
After
That seems
completing his
pointless.
shift, The
No, what
garage
happens is,
located
check this
in
out.
South America.
I got
There's
interrupted
no
on
way
the
for
form of it.
ordinary
Okay, so when you
people
press
to
the
enter
button,
the
it turns the
garage,
camera on.
since it is
It starts to
restricted
record.
employees
So it's
only.
recording the whole
Thanks,
interaction,
the
but the
young
first
driver
10
tells
seconds
us
of it
that he heard some
does not
creepy
have
noises
audio.
stemming from the same
So you'll
parking
have
lot
10
that he
seconds
was
where you don't
located
hear the
on.
officer, and that's where they'll wait by their vehicle like they're calling something in, then walk up, because now they can be heard. And they can walk in, unless it's like an emergency situation where they've already hit the camera and they're running to whatever it is. You'll have 10 seconds without audio, and then you'll have it just come in like a motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
So you would have had that happen, where it's like that interaction would have. Plus, you would have seen the markers in the side corners of it stating what company owns the footage. Like there's Axio, there's Taser, there's a bunch
It
of
did. I checked for it. It said Axio.
As the young man seems to be fiddling
We're gonna
around
back real
with his
quick.
light, it would appear hidden somewhere in the
Because
car.
at the same time,
Or
wouldn't it-
Aesop body.
But look how
can't fake
fucking
that technically.
clear it is.
It's
Yeah,
clipped.
It's way too good a quality.
But
This
I
is-
have seen. I have
This is
seen
film
officer,
camera level.
but I have
of
seen
quality.
officer worn body cameras are actually pretty good, dude. They have to be. You're gonna
All
use
right.
it in court.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then my argument is
Evading
doesn't hold
detection.
water.
The questions
Like,
linger, but
this
the
looks
Yeah,
almost
forget
like-
the fact that person's registration just got held right in front of the
unable
camera.
to trace her ID, and her true identity remains shrouded in mystery.
Did you notice that?
Right, VIN number would have been on there and everything too.
Somewhere in the car.
Hold on.
evading
Yeah.
detection.
Let's see that. Yep.
Trying to target it is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you can only do
Use
10
the left
seconds.
and, I was gonna say left and right on your D-pad should.
Nah, but it's
There we go. It's blurred all the fuck. You can't. Her license is there too.
11/11/11.
Yeah,
Like
11/11/11. That date, I see it. 11/11/11.
11/11/11.
It's bullshit. This is all mocked up.
Dude, where's the VIN? Okay, there's the VIN in the right-hand corner. I'm like, where's the fucking VIN number? It's right there. It's in the.
Yeah, but it's all just mocked up to look real.
Yeah. Her thumb's over the ID, which. Come on.
Thank
yeah.
you for the follow.
It's not even, and it's not even colorized
Little
the way that
cutie
that IDs are
fish,
usually
420.
done. There would have been some color or something that would have identified. Yeah, it's
It would
bullshit.
have also been the logo of the state.
Yeah, there would have been the logo of the state.
They don't like empty space on IDs.
Yeah,
they
that-
use up
there is
every
a
bit of
lot.
space.
Yeah, this is
Oh, look,
bullshit.
she's a donor. That's
Oh,
awesome.
hey.
Yeah, it's mocked up.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yep.
And that
Well,
officer has
look
a
at the
really
edges,
big
look at the-
fucking thumb. Look at that thumb.
Look at the edges on the ID right over here by the heart. Just the far right. Yeah. Look how you can tell where the laminate didn't.
Go
Yeah.
away.
There's
I
a
can
big
see it.
edge there. No,
Not
I'm
only
talking
that,
about
you would've
all
seen-
across the
I see it right
what
there.
would be the right hand edge of it. You see it?
I see it. I see what you're talking about.
But that's I think again I'm shooting in the dark.
Right, Lady Taker? She said,
Hi, how you doing, little cutie fish 420?
so she looks good for being a kid. Talk about 13 going on 30.
All right, yeah, this is bullshit.
The questions linger, but the
I don't
answers
know.
remain
Like,
elusive.
oh,
I
you could
still- I
put
think
body
it was
cam-
from,
you
like,
could
a-
put body cam on her.
Yeah,
too,
that body
so-
cam was huge.
Now to
They
another
usually are, dude.
re-old recording
But-
was captured by bicycle rider
I still
Corey,
think it was,
as he was just about to leave
staged.
the parking garage.
Oh, yeah,
I,
definitely.
I think it was staged
After
with
completing his
assistance
shift,
from the police
garage
or
is
maybe
located in South
someone working
America.
with them.
There's no way
Dude,
for
you could get
ordinary
local
people
police to
enter
be
the
in
garage,
short like a
since
student
it's
film.
restricted to
Yeah.
employees only.
Like, hey, do
As
you want
the
you want to make the
driver
police
tells us
department a
that
few
he
$100
heard
bucks?
some creepy
Sure. What do you
noises
need?
stemming from the same
Yeah,
parking
one
lot
of
we
those
did.
videos where they call out this shit. They say a lot of these YouTube compilations will take shit right out of like student films and stuff like that and put it out there as real.
I need to find whoever's the one who's the best at finding.
Probably a
Little
family member
Cutie
was the
Fish
cop.
420 says hi, BJ.
I said I responded to that already.
Oh, my bad.
Everyone loves a BJ.
I shall return momentarily.
Farewell.
Shit.
So, chat.
As
Look,
the
there's a
elder
person
Yeah,
walking in
yeah,
a
like
parking
what?
garage?
with his light, it would appear
I mean,
that
I
the
used to.
shape of a lady can be seen in the distance, casually
Can it?
strolling.
Yeah,
through
it
the
can't
parking
possibly
garage,
be an actual
which would be
person.
impossible. The driver
Right? That'd be
walked
fucking
around the garage
preposterous.
for a bit, but couldn't find anybody. So he believes that this could actually be a spirit.
But we have to take your
or
word for it,
something
right?
else.
Trust me, bro. I looked
Right.
around for a while and he couldn't find anybody. Yeah, bullshit.
This video was captured by an officer who's patrolling an office building at night. He and his
That's-
colleagues have heard and seen many creepy things in the hallway.
What in the spirit Halloween?
And whenever there's something mysterious
What in
going
the
on,
butt
they
fuck?
start documenting it. Tonight was no exception.
What are we talking
The
about?
man states that
Some
he
random
initially
dictionary.
heard someone talking, and the noises were stemming from the elevator area.
Of course. Have you ever noticed how often, like, a lot of ghost shit revolves around elevators?
Right.
Yeah.
I will say
And
that one
stairs.
story. What do you think? I'm trying to remember the name of the girl. What's her name? She was in the Cecil Hotel, and she vanished. The last recording, she was fucking around in the elevator, and they found her in the water tank upstairs.
Oh, Elisa Lamb.
That. What do you think of that one?
That one is still it's such a fucking hard one to decipher. It's not paranormal. It's probably mental illness, but Jesus fuck the way she
Or drugs.
acted.
Or drugs? Yeah. From what I
There was none.
remember of the
Toxicology
backstory.
report said there was nothing in her system. That's what fucking like.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how
but
long had
she-
she been in that tank?
Right.
week.
She was in there a while.
She was
They-
in there for like no, she was in there for about a month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a long fucking time.
And people were complaining about the water tasting funny. I'm like,
Oh!
yes,
Yeah.
that's where they got the idea to check the water tank. People were complaining the water tasted funny.
I smell real weird when I come out of the shower, man. You know.
I took a bath in somebody.
The man finds
Oh!
of whatever was lurking from
Poor-
behind the
poor
elevator.
We all got a
man.
little
But
taste
if
of
we
her.
take another
Yeah,
look
I'm
at it,
wondering.
Yeah, they
it
said the
becomes
water was
evident
changing
that
color.
A strange-looking piece of
Yeah,
crap
I have a
that's-
feeling.
seems to be
That is
whirling
the
towards
most
man.
disgusting tea I've ever heard of.
I think it was drugs.
I
That's
think
my
somebody's
personal
waving
thought.
a dildo around a corner is what's happening there.
Come on.
Right. It's a prehensile marital aid.
He is sure that this was something paranormal.
Or a cat's
and if
tail.
nobody was pranking
It doesn't even look like
Maybe
that.
he's
It looks
right.
like a toy or something.
I mean, somebody could just be holding the cat's ass, a cat
It
on the
into
other
an
side and letting the
well
tail
past
just stick
midnight,
out.
an unsettling
It's
And
so
cats'
dumb.
tails move
on
all
a
the time.
deserted road, leaving witnesses baffled and deeply unnerved. Out of nowhere, a figure materialized at the center of the road. sending
Sure.
chills
Oh, let
down
it be the one that I think it
spines
is.
of
Let it be
those
the
who
one that I
saw
think it is.
The eerie event, witnessed under the cover of darkness, has sparked
Are we
much
gonna get a woman in
speculation.
white?
Nope. We might get what I think it might be.
What
Oh,
the
we're
hell?
looking for bingo here, y'all.
They
Hey, come
said
on
it.
over to my channel if you're not if you're over there on Bones' side of things. Come take a look at me. We're playing bingo over here. And
They said it suddenly manifested. Like, what the fuck?
well, I was just explaining that, Lady Taker. We're playing bingo over here.
The fuck?
You don't get
What
anything.
manifest? Where does
Where's
it manifest? How fucking
Right,
suddenly?
right.
This is the longest suddenly I've seen in my fucking life.
Yeah, cut all this other shit out.
Lady in white.
From the cover
Boom!
Oh.
Lady in white.
blackness stood what appeared to
Everybody
be a
who's
woman
playing bingo
wearing
with us,
disheveled
Lady
hair
in white.
formed a haunting silhouette, and she was noticeably barefoot. The officers on the scene
Was she
were
naked
at a
too? Why the
loss,
fuck is it
unsure
blurred
if
out?
They were dealing with a disoriented individual, or
Yeah.
something far more inexplicable. What do you think happened? here? A pretty unnerving encounter.
That's a pretty crazy trail.
I think somebody's on drugs.
The following two officers were apparently.
Oh, the reason it's
called
got
to
to be white,
patrol an
Lady
old school building
Lady Taker,
because the
is
janitor
because
was
that's
hearing
what the
and
legends
seeing
always
pretty
say. It's
scary
always
things
play a
there,
woman in white.
alone at night.
And so it's
As
on the bingo.
night went on,
Yeah, but if she was
things really
naked, does
started
it
to
count
get
as being
strange.
in white or just a white lady?
No, you could tell she was wearing white from the top at least. I count it.
okay.
I count it and I'm running the game. I'm not playing. Obviously, that wouldn't be fair. I'm, making sure that if somebody makes a choice, though, I can confirm it.
Empty school
Come on
at
over,
night.
folks.
Yet another.
Let's do this
Trust
over
me,
here.
bro.
schools are just creepy at night, I bet.
Yeah, but they always have to put empty.
Oh, okay.
String.
Come on.
String pull, and the camera turns away, of course.
They had no explanation for all these odd occurrences. Could it be that the building was haunted?
Perfectly set up chair, not pushed in like all the other chairs are, and it pulls
And
away.
one leg pulls before the rest of them move. You see
Yep.
that?
Yep.
This recording was
Same
shot by
old
an
shit.
officer who stated
That's
that
why
they
if you're
noticed
pulling a
something
chair of that
strange in
nature,
the
you
abandoned
put a
building
string
across
on
the
both.
police station. Their
Tie a
CCTV
knot
camera captured what
at an
appeared
equal
to be
distance.
people, even though
Pull
nobody
by
was
the
living
knot.
there.
Then it'll move real weird like that. Like it'll move perfectly.
Well, yeah, if you're pulling anything by the balloon knot. it's
Oh,
gonna be
I've
fucking
seen this.
pulled like-
This reminds me
Yeah.
of a Pepper's ghost effect.
Oh man, that's double exposure or something. How old is this?
This is really old. This
Yeah,
is really
double,
old.
That's a double exposure.
Yeah.
Clear
those are-
double
It is
exposure.
pretty clear that there are two
Didn't
outlines
Disney
that are not
use this
accounted
effect
for.
in their haunted house?
How is this
Yes.
possible?
It looks really good too.
As
Like
stated
they look like
before, nobody was
holograms.
living
I
in
was a
this building
kid.
at
They
the
looked like
time. Was it
holograms.
perhaps
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
visitors from the
It's decent done for the time, but you can tell it's bullshit.
Oh, but it's gorgeous though, or at least it was back in 1980, like 8 or something. You know, when I went.
No, because I saw it in '93 and it was still pretty fucking baller.
Why can't just get a polite ghost once to pull the chair
This
in?
is another strange CCTV
Right?
recording.
Because
which
then
was
you'd see the
captured
guy
in
pulling
front
the
of
fucking
another
string.
police station.
Oh, this is that shit. It's not a ghost. It's the fucking codec on the camera.
Yeah.
They saw a ghostly object hovering around in the midst of
No,
night.
it's a guy with a bicycle and reflectors on it.
What could this be?
Are you kidding
Yep.
me? What could it possibly be? A guy on a bicycle?
Yeah,
How
but how many
frightening.
frames a second is that? Like 5?
An officer
Exactly.
who was
Like,
working
you're
in a local
exactly right,
hospital
Bones.
was
Like, it-
patrolling the premises at the time when his body cam recorded something concerning at the end of the hospital floor.
Whoa. Fucking security guard with a body cam?
Right?
The fuck are you talking about?
I think it's a cell phone. That's what I think.
A la muerte en hospital. Yeah, in other words, they captured Santa Muerte. They think they saw her walking around in the hospital.
You can't even see it. It's so fucking dark. It's a person
dark
walking in the
shadow seems
fucking
to
hallway.
materialize out of
Hey,
nowhere
how do you know it's not
and
the
then
Emperor?
disappear again.
Right? Hail
He's coming to do a Make-A-Wish. Somebody
Many
wanted
are
the
certain
Emperor.
that this could be a
You
former
know?
patient, or perhaps
Somehow
the
he
angel of
returned.
death. Is this
The
possible?
Emperor's in. It goes into that kid's room. It's like, you are strong in the dark side. You know. This will not conquer you. Like, how would you do a Make-A-Wish as Darth Sidious? You know. If that's what the kid really wanted.
If I could bounce back, so can you.
This was captured by an officer.
You will
who
conquer
just
this the
started
way I
patrolling the night
conquered
shift
the
at his
galaxy,
job. People
you know?
told him that this old building might be haunted, but he didn't believe
What's
his
his name?
fellow
Ian McDermott?
officers. Just
Doing
ghost
Make-A-Wish?
stories, he thought. Well, then the following.
You know who's the super sweetest one is John Cena.
Please
And he
show
doesn't
the
just
security
go for
video where
Make-A-Wish.
the guard enters a room with lights flickering. He hears a scream saying, "Get out!" and he runs, going, "Nope, nope." That's an old one. That's been around a while.
Well, it's always good for a laugh.
It is laugh worthy. It was the best reaction because I was like, that seems like the most common sense reaction. He walks in, he hears "Get out," and he's like, "Nope," and he just leaves. That's it.
He just nopes the fuck out, man.
Yep.
You know what's funny is these don't really scare me anymore because I watch shit that's legit scary. I watch people like I watch this one guy who goes into people's houses, but you know, people ask him to come out to their houses because they got a fucking black mamba in their goddamn house, and he catches that
No.
shit.
I watched one. I watched this like.
And I'm like, that's scary.
I watched this YouTube recommended video that caught my attention. It was just like I'm on the front page and it said she found a severed head in her son's room, and I watched it. I'm like, holy shit! It really was.
Him from behind a
He
wall.
fucking murdered somebody and was keeping the head in a box in his room.
She
man
put the
states
video on
that he dropped
YouTube?
out after
She didn't put the
his
video. This was like the police report and like almost like a documentary talking about it.
Oh,
How
god
terrifying.
damn.
Like what the stages, what happened, and blah blah blah, where he was, why his parents didn't know, and his parents were the ones that called the cops on him. They're like, you know, it's not like they tried to hide. Oh, our innocent little boy couldn't have done it.
Captured by a man.
Oh, yeah,
They're
it's
like,
not a
no,
movie,
this
man.
motherfucker fucked up and he needs to go to
He
jail
works
for it.
till late at night, so the roads are generally never that busy.
Yeah,
He is in his
I mean, parental
The way
love
home
can
leads
still
through an
exist
old tunnel
while you're
that
in
was
prison.
built straight through an old mountain.
Like, that's the safest place for
Apparently,
you
the
and
mountain was
everybody
pretty
else.
notorious
It's
for its
because we
ghost
love you,
sightings.
honey.
Many people claim to have seen spirits and
And
lost
Bubba gonna
souls
rape your
there,
ass.
But the man
I said
never
the bad
thought
word.
anything of these ghost stories.
My bad.
Until
In
tonight,
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
something rather creepy happened to him.
Just saying Minecraft for everything. You know, and I've been thinking about that heavily, but like, you know, like especially like talking about violence and things like that and shit like that.
You can do
I
just about
think-
anything in Minecraft.
I think if we're okay for the werewolf game because we're explicitly running a fantasy scenario.
Okay, yeah,
Because
yeah.
they would have stopped people doing D&D shit a long time ago. You know, we're gonna go kill all the orcs. Well, that's not a race of actual people, or
Right.
an ethnicity, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kill all the things. I mean, we were playing Star Wars, and I was just like, let's murder all of these people in the game.
Burnt figures standing
Yeah.
in the middle of the road.
And when you're explicitly playing a
Car
game
passes straight through it.
and
That's
you're going
CGI.
up against
The driver swears that
and
he
you
did
want to
not see
say,
anything
for
at the
instance,
time, but
we're going to
heard
be
the
saying
really
Mustache
hot
Man
noise
Fan
as if
Club's
he was
actual
hitting
name
something at the
sometimes,
time,
you know?
Which was the reason why he went through the footage at home. then
And
he saw
that
this
one
creepy
is not
apparition. The question
specifically
is,
in
what
the
was this
terms,
thing
as far as I
doing
can
there
tell.
that night? Was
Is it
maybe
just me, or
a
does that
strange
silhouette kind of look
reflection?
like Jesus?
What's your idea?
Jesus.
I saw Jesus in the road.
Jesus has a face tattoo, bro. I know.
This
Oh,
is a
God.
dashcam recording
Oh, okay.
uploaded
I
by
remember
the driver
Jesus
of the
Cristo
vehicle,
in
Mitch
Clone
Cole.
High.
Mitch
That was
driving
friggin'
along
hilarious.
the Hume
The fuck is
Highway
Clone
on the
High?
southwest
It was
side
an
of
MTV
Sunday night
animated
when
show.
he
They
noticed
cloned
that
a bunch of
really
historical
eerie-looking
figures, and they all went to high
object seemed to be
school.
making its way
JFK is a
right on the
jock and a
highway.
total douchebag.
It looked like a
Wait,
And he's
what
dating
is this on? Is it
Cleopatra.
on Hulu?
Immediately after
It's on
seeing
Hulu.
this, he called the police.
I think they
Mitch was
rebooted
unable
it
to
on
stop
Hulu,
the
or they had it
vehicle
on
at the
Hulu for a
time,
bit.
since they were carrying a huge
They had,
car.
like I said, they had a character named Jesus Cristo, and he was decorating for the prom, and accidentally put a nail through his hand, and I almost lost it.
Mitch states that he called
That's
the
fucking
local
hilarious.
station after realizing the dash cam would have caught the footage. He called to see where he could send the video.
Oh, okay,
to
yeah,
Hotmail,
I
so
could
the police
catch it.
saw
You
what
can catch it with a
was
Max
and where
subscription,
this
folks.
incident took place.
Just so you know.
Shortly after, he was told by the police that the kid had been collected.
This has been around so
and
many
was on its
fucking
way
times.
home.
Is that not
However,
like a
Mitch
bird or
states
something?
that he found
It looked like a
out
lawn
later
gnome.
that the police had not found it.
Well, they show it moving. It was walking in the road.
No explanation.
Keyword
had been
being
given for
was.
this behavior.
But I
Not
think
after I'm
And it
going
leaves
through.
us wondering what was going on here that night. What this mysterious thing
I think it's a
was,
bird,
why the
man.
police
Or
would
a
cancel
hare,
the
or-
search and misinform Mitch on the
It
phone.
could be a hair.
What a weird story. Do you have an explanation?
I mean, something naturalistic, surely. Maybe a statue fell off somebody's car.
Yeah.
And just
Video was
landed right side
recorded
up,
by a
you know?
truck driver who was
Landed on its
delivering
base
freight.
by a
The
fluke
job
of
took
physics.
him through several hundred miles of road already.
Physics is
He
fucking weird.
stated That it was driving
Or
for
it could just be
7
bad
hours after
parenting,
this
and the
event.
kid got out.
The area that he was passing
How does
through
it
at the
look too
time
young,
is
little to be a
apparently
kid, and
notorious
it
for
was
its
A little
bad
kid who don't know no better.
Every so often,
I
there would
mean-
be a strange article in the local newspaper
I
about
mean,
ghostly apparitions that are
Lady
crossing
Taker
the
said
road,
whoever's
or
coughing has a hairball.
that were seen disappearing on the side
Cannot
of the road
confirm or
when
deny.
people pulled over to give them a ride. But then there are even more creepy
He was licking his
reports
raccoon
of
balls.
the ghost of a lady who can be seen every now and then.
There's
standing
4 of
in
them.
the
They could
middle
be
of the
doing a
road,
mutual thing.
but missing parts of her
I
upper
just
body.
pictured the raccoon
Strange,
centipede.
isn't it? Well, this man believes
Well, I
what's come
pictured
out
them
of
more
the
like in a
earth every
pile.
night.
Just licking whatever's convenient. That's worse in so many ways, isn't it?
I love when I can gross out my wife. I just hear "ah" from the background.
Oh. Damn it, why can't I make myself laugh, but I can't make anybody else? That's just somebody in the street, yo. That was just somebody in the street in a tutu. One of those 80s style dresses, you know? Real puffy one.
Cyndi Lauper, she's gotten loose again.
Ah, shit! Run! Call the SCP Foundation!
But she just wants to have fun.
Could be belonging to a woman. Perhaps in a white
I just thought of a really scary SCP based on Cyndi Lauper's song "Girls Just Want to Have Fun."
Right. This is indeed the spirit of somebody.
Girls just want to have fun. Takes your car, rips it in half, does the same with your family.
You can do anything as long as you say girls just want to have fun.
It's like what American Dad did with Wild Women.
In his mind, it is
That
clear
Wild
that it's
Women
not stemming
do.
from our world.
Like every time they're gonna do something risky, dressed as a hot chick, that song plays in their head because they
That
want to
just
run
looks
wild.
like it just looks like a little person in a white shirt and jeans standing in the
Right.
street.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me.
The following is a
Or
They're looking at you like, what the
digitally
fuck are
added.
you looking at?
which was captured
It
by
looked
two friends
digital as
who were
shit,
on
though.
the way
It could have been
home from a
digitally
gathering.
added,
The video
absolutely. I think.
description reads,
This is digital.
"The road they were traveling
Well,
on
no, it's not. What are you talking about digital? Like they turn the lights
There's
off
basically
to the
just
low
enough
beam,
empty
and yes,
fields.
of course you can't
At
see
some
it.
point,
Oh,
But
it's
then-
probably a reflective type outfit to make it show up
believed
on
to
the
be a
camera.
prank at first.
Or it's a
Even
white
though this
outfit.
transpired several kilometers
You're a white
away
outfit.
from any civilization, made them
I'm in a white
question this
outfit.
theory.
Why the fuck are you zooming out?
Oh shit.
Oh, now you
know
can
rat?
see them. Now you can
What-
see.
Hold on, pause it real quick, Bones. Now, you know what you're supposed to do if you see a group of these white grouped and white cloaked and ghost individuals kind of congregating, right? Is you do what they did on that one Red Dead Redemption 2 video that one guy did when he found it. I'm not going to say anymore because of TOC.
Well,
or
if you
TOS, but-
know, if you wait long enough, they light themselves on fire. You don't have to do anything.
No, that's the wrong group.
Okay, wrong group.
Oh, we weren't talking about the white sheeted people.
I'm talking about the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah, that's why.
That's
They
what
light
I was
themselves on
talking
fire.
about. Yeah,
But it's not. They're not cool at all.
yeah. They totally screw up and light themselves on fire by accident, and you can
For
just
real?
sit and watch and laugh at them.
Okay, no, but hold on. We're very much skirting TOS because it is a group. They are a group of people.
It does happen in a video game on this gaming platform.
Yes, it does, and we are
That's one
discussing
country
that eventuality, not anything in any real context. I think we're good now. Now
Yeah.
we can continue talking about it. But that's a hilarious fucking video. It was, oh, I know what to do now. You got it coming. I got something for y'all. He throws a stick of fucking dynamite.
Oh yeah, I've done it before too. I've done several playthroughs, but yeah, I found out. Like I never waited long enough to find that out until I saw a video. I was like, oh, if I just wait? You mean I can wait? I don't want to wait.
I usually just
I
throw a
don't-
stick of dynamite in the middle of them.
Burn
and then
those
shoot at the survivors.
motherfuckers up, cause they're pieces of shit, and I want them all to die. I don't want to wait. Sorry.
Where are the white women at? Yes, I love Blazing Saddles. Hey guys, look what I found. Where are the white women at?
The two friends had to put the
Okay, stop flashing the high beam. Okay, you can see them without the high beam now.
Oh, I know what the problem is. These guys didn't have any Molotovs,
It's unlikely that this was a paranormal event.
which is not a thing you should carry around in your car at all.
The example of strangers.
It's a
that are
terrible
walking
thing to carry around in a
Whoa.
brand new vehicle.
nowhere. How would you?
I used to play in the Camarilla,
secure the
the
cap
officially
above them
sanctioned
so that-
World of Darkness, and when they told me I needed like high tier approval to make a Molotov cocktail, I was so over it.
Oh yeah, fuck that. That's bullshit.
I was like, I'm in a liquor store surrounded. The only weapons I have at my disposal are
No,
these
no,
bottles,
hold on,
and you're
hold
telling
on.
me I can't just make a Molotov?
Are you under the impression that a Molotov contains alcohol?
I mean, high enough grain alcohol, yes.
It could, but there's
It's what
something
I had
that they
available
tend to
at
fill
the
it
moment.
with. There's something they tend to fill it with, which is much more readily available, much cheaper, and burns way better for longer.
Yes. However,
I'm just saying.
given the circumstance, I was using what I had at hand.
Something even creepier.
It's alcohol. I'm not encouraging this, but I have done it. You can cover your hand in 90% alcohol, light it on fire, and it doesn't really burn that much. You can put it out pretty quickly, and you barely feel any heat. It's not a really hot burn.
It's
just a really
CGI.
clean burn.
Look at that. This is CGI. Watch the go away. Watch the go away.
Oh
It's
yeah,
quite
dude.
shocking,
Yeah.
isn't it? You can clearly see a person stepping out of the dark forest area
Or
to the
it's the
left side of
Ratkin,
the screen.
and we're just not going to acknowledge it and continue to believe that it's just a CGI thing because you don't what?
What, Ratkin?
Then it
What's
moves
rule
some
one,
form
man?
of
Fuck, dude, like, you
animal
can totally
and
see.
disappears back into the forest. Some
Oh,
people
yeah,
It's not
bones.
even
this
good.
animal looks like a lion,
We have a running
or
thing
some
in the Chronicle.
Okay.
Others believe
Rule
this to be
one.
chupacabra, but
Chaos.
it's
What's rule
pretty
one?
big, isn't it?
Don't fuck
I
with the
found
Ratkin.
this quite
Oh, you told me that one already.
and
Yep.
really mysterious.
I already knew that.
I mean,
Is
and
it
honestly,
maybe
it's going to come
ghost?
up.
Who can say?
I don't see me having any problem with them.
Oh, you don't have to have. Well, cool.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, I'm a glasswalker. I don't see. I think if anyone would get along with the Ratkin, like glasswalkers are probably the closest next to Bonar.
no.
Next to Bonars.
What do the Ratkin hate the most?
Technology.
Really?
They hate the Weaver.
Oh well, never mind. My bad.
You would have been warned of this, as you came up and stuff, though. While you were still a cub. At 45. Sitting with all these, 18 and 15-year-olds and shit.
Why is everybody always looking at me like that? What?
Everybody's sitting cross-legged, but you have to have a chair.
I'm a late bloomer.
Guy done chose me anyways. Fuck y'all.
He started hearing strange sounds around.
You gotta look up the Nevada accent, bro.
So one night,
It's so plain.
I'm just doing the one I know. I'm just doing the one I know.
This is what he captured.
You know what?
Aren't you too old to be a cub? Well, at least my balls drop first.
Want to see him hairy as fuck.
Okay, Arlene.
No, you know what? Lean into your character, dude.
Okay,
You
wait.
Play you.
Somebody's having sex and you're blaming a ghost?
Sounds seem to really disturb the cat.
Someone's getting
that cat looks so disturbed.
Or somebody trying to get in your fucking house. That happens.
Yeah.
That's a real thing where people will just sit there and try the door because some locks, if you don't have it deadbolted, some doorknobs, you can kind of twist them back and forth in such a way that you can open the lock.
Yep. Sliding glass doors are really easy to do that. People don't realize how easy it is to bust open a sliding glass door.
Oh, sliding glass door ain't nothing, but like a good solid door with a regular knob, and all you have locked is the knob lock, you can get that shit to come loose.
If you place your no, I shouldn't say it. I don't want to teach anyone breaking and entering.
But that's what they're trying to do though, like because certain locks are just shitty. That's why you need a deadbolt. Because the doorknob is not enough if they're really determined. They can get the tumblers to move just by friction.
Yes, like the neighbors, dear. Yes, like the neighbors. In our first apartment, our neighbors next to us, I could hear them fucking in the middle of the night. And I got fed up and banged on the wall and yelled, "Shove a sock in her mouth!" I could hear him laughing through the wall.
I imagine your wife was laughing her ass off.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's an inside joke between me and Webb that if I say it, he starts losing his shit too. Because it's a
Alright.
former roommate of ours. Who wants pancakes? Our former
I do
roommate.
his voice better though, man.
Yeah, but our former roommate had just had relations with his partner.
To another area of the house. Sounds like something being
After
shared.
having finished and hearing his partner climax unwillingly,
The events
because
seem to be
I'm
slowly
trying to
getting
fucking
worse
read a
and
book
now occurs
downstairs.
in the morning and during the daytime too.
They come down. He comes down with a happy smile on his face, looks at everyone in the room who's horrified at the fact that we heard them, and goes, "Who wants pancakes?" Oblivious to it all.
We're just sitting there like this. Our eyes are like fucking dinner plates, trying to look away, trying to like we're just kind of just staring into the middle distance that you happen to be staring in when the whole ordeal began. And then you looked at each other for a second and went, and then you just both turned away from each other because you're not just going to keep eye contact. And you just sort of stare at whatever you were staring at the time. I believe I was playing a video game.
Yeah, I was trying to.
And
but hey,
you know what? You know what? I had to commend them. Like they did not give a fuck because they took the song to heart. You can be as loud as the hell you want when you're making love.
Let's get it on.
You never heard that song?
Yeah.
Avenue Q?
No, well, I've heard a lot, not that one.
You can be as loud as the hell you want when you're making love. When you're making love.
The knocking
It's
He's
fucking
like,
great.
like that. Don't put your finger there.
Put your
finger
there. Some people believe it's just dust. Either way, Eddie doesn't know what is going on.
They just pointed out a fucking orb. Is that on the bingo card, orbs?
Oh, shit. You're right. That should be on the bingo card. Next time.
I knew we forgot something.
Today's video
Yes, and we've always been like, we're forgetting something.
A psychological horror game.
Come play bingo with us, folks.
Trapped in a loop.
Emily?
Dude, the audio on the one before was fucking baller. Dude, I thought someone was banging on my front door. I was about to get armed and go and like see who the fuck had the balls.
I had a roommate in college.
Yeah, do not fuck with the cornered raccoon.
I had a roommate in college. Earlier in the day, I told him the thought of him and his girlfriend having sex always reminded me of a demolition derby. And later that night, we were playing video games in the living room, and we could hear them through the wall. I banged on the wall and started yelling crashing sounds through the wall. I could feel her anger through the wall, but him, I knew he was laughing his ass off.
Oh,
Start doing commentary. I'd start doing wrestling commentary. It's a slobber knocker.
Ironically, the game we were playing
God, that
was
man has a family.
we were playing Raw versus SmackDown, or no, whatever the WWE game that was out at the time was.
Yeah, sure. That's good enough. No, for real. Like, I mean, they're the same thing. Keep going. Continue.
Yeah, they evolved. It was like SmackDown, then Raw versus SmackDown, and then it was just like WWE 2K something. Mm-hmm. All right, I want to skip past this.
Yeah, this is dumb. The 2K24 game, we actually started we wanted to do a stream of it, but we realized that all the intro music would be copyrighted.
Yeah.
We tried it on streamer mode, and the intros are no music.
That
and
sucks.
it's like, it's lame, you know, and so
that is lame.
We ended up just playing that tournament, you know, together. Well, not even a tournament. It was like a round robin. And it was Santa Claus. What the fuck is his name? God, the Grinch.
Got in the bingo card. Someone yelling, "It touched me."
John McClane.
Krampus. Oh, I was gonna save that one for last, you dick. And John McClane. I do believe John McClane won, right?
Lady Taker said that somebody yelled, "It touched me."
No, we beat McLean and Grinch because you were Santa and I was playing as Jesus.
No, you were Krampus. We didn't
At
have
first,
Jesus.
her mother
Did
thought
you hear
she
me,
was
Webb?
just having nightmares, but then
What'd
she
you say?
described
Lady
the speaker
Taker
in
called
great
out a bingo.
detail, which seemed
Bingo
too
card.
real. A lady with dark
Oh,
brown,
good.
long hair,
Awesome.
big hands, long nails.
She said
and big
it
teeth.
touched me.
After
The
this,
ghost
Lydia
attack.
tried to reassure her daughter that she is okay and nothing is happening. But a few minutes later, the light in the room begins to flicker, so she starts recording again, and something terrible.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and try to confirm that.
Watch closely.
It's being stupid. Come on.
It is already on there.
Oh, the Ghost Touch Me. We do have that one. We call it Ghost Attack.
The door opens by itself, but as she rushes over to see what's there, she
I have a
finds
door
nothing.
that does that all by
This may
itself.
not
It's
seem
fucking
like much,
annoying.
But after what her daughter said just moments before this happened, makes this utterly terrifying.
It's probably not locking
On another
or
night,
closing
while
correctly
everyone is asleep,
because the fucking
Melia
hinge is
begins
loose
to
or
hear
something.
strange
Oh, I know.
voices.
The frame is all fucked up. I already know why.
Okay.
Yes, Lady Taker. If you want to join the bingo game, you can choose the Ghost Attack bingo square, and I will confirm it for you.
What do you have? What do you eat?
Sounds baller.
I want
My hit
taquitos.
rate's looking good.
Yeah, my wife was like, I was like asking her, I was like, "Would you have it?" I was like, "Oh, that sounds baller," because she asked me if I wanted pot pie or if I wanted taquitos, and I was like, "Pot pie sounds awesome."
Chicken pot pie. 3 of my favorite things.
Still not on par with one of my favorite ones of one of our friends being braggadocious, claiming that he had never been knocked out and no one could ever knock him out. Blah blah blah. The whole night kept bragging that no one's ever knocked him out. And I just wasn't getting fed up with it. It was just like, all right, bro. Yeah, like, okay, big flex. Like, I've been knocked out a bunch of times. Like, it fucking sucks, but you know, at least you learn.
All right.
Don't fight. Like, big lesson. Don't fight Russians. Don't fight Irish people.
What sounds like horse hoof footsteps.
Russians,
can
because
be
they're
heard
just hard,
briefly,
dude.
then the
All
door
I remember
starts
is asking the
closing by
guy what
itself
hand he
and the
wanted,
TV
and the next thing I
turns
remember
on
is
while
waking up
both
on the
children
floor.
are asleep in their bed.
I
She
asked a
decides
friend
to
what
set up
happened. They
some
said you got in a
security
fight.
cameras
I
recording
asked if
around
I
the
won.
house, and over the next
He
few
laughed in
minutes,
my
they
face
capture
and
many
said,
creepy
"Fuck no."
things. One day she was on a live video giving her
I
viewers
was
a
like, "What
tour
happened?"
around
He
the
was like,
house,
"Dude,
when
just
all
two
of a
things,
sudden,
man.
the lights start
He hit
flickering.
you and you hit the floor." I was like, "Good to know, bro. Good to know."
Damn.
Don't fight Bostoners. They don't fight fair.
My dad's from a all Irish family.
Yeah, don't date their sisters. They really don't like that.
No, but my dad there was 4 boys and 3 girls. Big Irish family. My dad got into a fight with his older brother. He told me when I was old enough to drink and sit at the table with the adults, they were telling stories. He said he swung on his older brother, but his older brother ducked and he accidentally punched his father, my grandfather. My dad said the next thing he remembered was waking up in his bed.
Damn.
Yeah, that man literally put him to sleep.
Est-ce que vous entendez des pas juste?
Like, that was like the one time me and Webb were in a game session together, and the question came up of, "Hey, is friendly fire on?" I turned towards him and go, "We're gonna find out," and fire a rocket launcher.
I was like, "You son of a bitch!" Yeah, it was on. It was on.
Best way to touch it.
What are they running from?
I don't know. I don't think anything has actually happened in this video.
The full video was on her live, but there was no saved replays. Just
I do like that wallpaper.
But as you can see,
Right?
she was doing a
That's
house
nice.
tour while home alone when all the lights started flashing, and she shows there's no switch in her hands to the mirror.
Yeah, but you know
When
that
she's
there's a fuse
upstairs in
box,
her
right?
son's bedroom, footsteps can be heard down below, which quickly
You
disappear.
have someone go to the
as she
fuse box
rushes
and
down
flick
the
that
stairs
fucking
after
switch.
her. You can clearly hear the fear and panic in her voice and behavior, and it eventually
There's
gets
someone
so
on the
much
fuse
to
box
the
playing
point where
fucking
she
Darude
begins to break
Sandstorm.
down on live with her viewers.
Ouais, je suis toute seule, ouais.
A flickering light is going to be get a home inspection.
Yep. Because, for obvious reasons, go fuck my home inspector.
Ouais, mais merci Kim, t'es un amour.
Like, the couple grand you spend today could save you a couple $100,000 in the long run. Get a home inspection.
I found a guy on YouTube Shorts called Sci-Fi, CYFY, and he just goes in after other home inspectors because people call it. And he does a complete look at everything, and he literally shows it. They're like, oh, he doesn't show receipts. He's showing it on camera, dipshit.
I used to love that show, To Catch a Contractor.
To cry, but the worst is yet to come. On another day, while entering
Did you ever watch that?
bedroom, she
It's just Chris West's face.
Unfortunately,
huh?
I need you to sit down for a second.
No.
No, what are you doing here? What are you doing here tonight?
You ripping off old people? Because it looks like you're ripping off old people.
And that's why we're partners,
As
Chaos.
she opens the bedroom door, a dark shadow figure
And I will defend that partnership.
Startling her before vanishing.
Be careful, don't say crazy shit.
She has been
Look for the cut.
Someone or something trying to steal her daughter.
Oh, look, Krampus.
She has had someone come over and use white sage on the house.
No, her arms look
where
clean.
only made things worse. Melia
No
is now
cuts there.
completely terrified.
Huh? No, man, pull your
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Pull your fucking shirt sleeves up, man. Pull your fucking shirt
She
sleeves.
is
Let's see.
desperately trying to
Dude,
move
no.
out.
Oh.
She also mentioned the house has a condemned well in the garden, which may possibly have something to do with these events. But until
Who was the
further
asshole?
updates,
Point him out. We'll go
this
kick his
one
ass.
remains a mystery.
So
If
wait,
you have any video
what, you think
recommendations,
Samara's in
you
your
can send
friggin'
them
well?
over to depthsofdespairbusiness@gmail.com. The classroom.
The glass room?
In a school somewhere in the Philippines, many
Just
rumors
curious.
began to spread around
Yeah, let's
about
get
a
rid of that.
particular classroom being haunted after a terrifying video was seen
Oh
by
god,
the
there's too
students
many
that
before we
left
get to a
them creeped
beardo.
out.
I might skip
The
ahead.
video was originally captured by the teacher
Yeah,
using
this
the
is-
classroom's CCTV camera. The teacher usually doesn't check
This
the
is
cameras
drier
after
than a
receiving
donkey's
multiple
dick in the
reports from a
Sahara.
student being bullied in his class. He
What?
decided to go through the security camera
This is
footage
drier
when he
than a
stumbled upon
donkey's
a
dick
notification
in the
saying motion
Sahara.
detected in the classroom.
But why would it
But
be
there
dry?
shouldn't be anyone there, as this
Is
was
he
one of
walking it
class
around with
closing
it just plopped
hours.
out?
Curious,
Have you
he
never
watches the
seen a
footage
donkey?
and sees something
Well, I
terrifying.
have. I just don't make, special attention to paying attention to that aspect.
It's real hard to miss, bro. they
It's kind of an
Yeah.
attention grabber.
Unless you specifically, avoid looking.
Like
gonna happen.
Chaos just said, it's kind of an attention grabber.
It's gonna happen. You're just gonna be like, yeah, dad. What? Why do you even have that, dude?
Clerks 2, Clerks
Okay.
2. Good,
Now I
good,
get
good,
why-
good series
now
of
I get
movies. Honestly, Clerks 3 made me fucking cry at the end. I
As the
ugly
camera
cried
detects motion and
for a
pans around the
while.
classroom, a misty-looking figure can be
I was
seen at
upset
the
with the
entrance. The camera seems to
I
recognize the motion as it
absolutely
stops and points
fucking
at
loved
the
it.
big figure before it quickly
I
dissipates
I
into
ugly
thin
cried.
air.
I felt for the
But
characters.
camera continues to
I
move
was
around
drawn into the
room
story.
detecting motion. And if you look closely, you can
I've
sometimes
watched
see the
every
figure
View
in
Askew
another
movie,
location.
and
The
I
teacher
just
has
that
no
one I
doubt
was
that
like,
something paranormal was indeed
I wasn't
present
happy with
in
the ending.
classroom
I wouldn't say the
that
movie was bad. I just
He only
Dude,
hopes
Chasing
that it's
Amy,
gone to
Kevin
his
Smith was allowed to do dark shit.
whatever
What?
it may be.
I can't watch Chasing Amy all the way. The ending, the whole fight,
Previously,
the way that
Garcia
it
had a
almost
family
end, like
member
that it
who dreamed
ends
about a tall,
before it
dark
cuts to like the
figure
real
haunting
end
her,
sequence.
and ever
Just
since she passed away,
dude, it
he
just
started
it gets a
dreaming
little
of the
too real
same
for me.
thing and waking up with bruises. After setting up a camera at night while he slept, he saw a
Yeah, bro,
figure
you've been throwing
appear
punches
the
in your fucking
darkness.
sleep.
He believes someone passed a curse on to his relative that passed away, and it has
Or
moved on to him.
he's got like a
Ever
really
since
restless
capturing
body.
the figure,
Like, you're not
things
showing
got
us any of the
worse, and he
fucking
begins to
footage.
experience things during the day as well as night. One day, while alone, he starts hearing noises. So
That's
he
not
pulls
even the
his
same
phone
room.
out and records
That can't be the same room. The lighting's totally different. The walls are different. Like, what the fuck? One looked like it was in a shack, and next we're in like a nice
¿Sí escuchan? Bueno, supongo sí.
Hello?
Homie, I hear that coming from the right. You know, like where your right hand would be. Yeah, that's this way. Yeah, he was making that knocking noise.
Yeah.
He made the knocking noise against the table next to him, and then he made it against that dresser that was right there.
Have you
while he
ever
was
noticed
walking.
how many of these ghost videos come out from, like, especially TikToks, from these like poor households? You see the house is in like horrible state of repair, but they've got a ghost somehow.
Right. What? I don't know why
They're,
ghosts.
they're trying to
I don't
get
know why
TikTok
ghosts
famous and
would-
make money off TikTok.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do when you're in that situation.
But when he opens it, the
That's why I suspect so many are from there. You just
again,
they're like, hey, I can go viral with this bullshit, and it's really easy to fake.
same thing happens
Yeah,
again.
I mean, you know what? I mean, you gotta respect the hustle at the least, because you gotta do what you gotta do. Trust me there. Chaos can back me up. Yep. Like,
Be right
it's
back.
definitely hard to get out of that circumstance. Matter of fact, a lot of these houses are nice and spacious at the very least. They got some minor inconsistencies.
Está pega. Que lo dicen que se sale.
Like that big hole
Yeah, I mean,
behind the
this
door
one's
earlier.
not too bad, but there's been some that have been real bad, like rough.
Yeah, but there have been some with people that have been having real nice houses. I don't know what kind of place you live in. I have lived out of my car.
I've never gotten that bad.
Relatively recent.
I thought it was for me.
If I could get real for a second.
Uh-oh.
If I could get real for a second.
Do what you gotta do.
Losing a good job.
This time,
Fucks you.
something comes from his son's
Well,
wife,
I mean,
and he's
I
like,
had that. Like, when I
no
became
longer
disabled
there
and
to
my doctor
praise
told me I
and
needed to stop working,
but it's also
you know, and going through the
Later
whole
on, the
disability
constable
thing,
first saw
it took me
the
like
video
4
online
years
moving
before I
around
finally got
times
approved. In the
day.
meantime, I wasn't
On another
working.
evening, while attempting
What
to
was your
record a
situation at the
hot
time?
moment
Did you
with
have a
his wife
house?
and son on his
Well, we
son's
were in a
birthday,
house. We were
as they
renting,
blow out the candles,
but we just couldn't
catches
afford it
something
anymore, and we ended up having to live with my folks. That they made room for us to move in with them.
Y ahora que le sopla.
Yeah, that was not really an option at the time.
I get you. I was lucky in that case. Otherwise, we had nothing.
Bravo.
Like I came from, and I'm not trying to
What
compare
looks like a
dicks.
pale figure can be seen
Just to
watching
be
out
real,
from the dark
it
past behind the
was
doorway,
sometimes very,
through the
very, very
reflection
bad.
on the mirror as they try to have a happy moment.
Literal
Garcia
house is
believes
falling
his
apart
family
kind
might
of
be
shit.
cursed and doesn't know what to do about it.
You got it's what you
Subscribe
got.
and hit that bell
You know?
icon so you never miss
Or not
another
even necessarily house, but dwelling. Let's
The
put it that
Night
way.
Walk.
But again, you know,
Jesse
that
takes his dog
helps
out every
with
night for a
my
walk,
understanding as
and
far
one
as
night
like
he decided to record a video
writing
of a brand new
stories.
spotlight
You know,
as he shines it
I don't
through
know
the dark forest
too
and
damn
thick
many
fog while walking his dog,
famous
hoping he
writers
captures
that
something
started off
creepy.
fucking wealthy.
Alright, folks, so
I
here
mean,
we
look at Bill Shakespeare.
straight from the TikTok app. This is
You know?
no editing, no nothing.
Oh, Billy.
My dog and
Look
I
at
for a walk.
I don't know about Hemingway. I don't know where he started.
And I had this.
Hemingway was.
That guy just seemed to get drunk and write stories.
Yeah.
Now get over here right now. Hey,
And then he did this really sad thing.
what the fuck is that? Niall, come here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, chills.
But he went out on his own terms, so you know.
Oh, that's enough said.
Yeah.
Enough said.
Yep.
Now,
Too
No,
much.
Fear and Loathing.
right now. Hey,
Oh, that fella too. He yeah.
get over
Yeah.
here right now.
On Christmas.
But well, that's a story that does not need to be shared because definite
Tell
TOS.
me what is all this? dog?
But yes, if y'all know the
It looks like
reference,
snow,
it's
how deep-
dark, dark,
or
dark.
you know, thick.
That's why when I play like Warhammer 40k or whatever the fuck,
one or two pairs of glowing eyes
I'm playing been Rogue Trader a lot lately,
deep
and
in the woods, just watching them.
like it's dark, but
must be quite tall as
like,
the eyes appear to be high
it
up.
compares nothing to reality, man.
Jesse doesn't want to take any chances.
In no way. Oh yeah, you got super demons made out of hatred that want skulls for a skull throne.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just
But then you look at the life of some some actual real people, and you go, can we look at 40k again? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, actually. The orcs slaughtered the entire planet of agrarian humans with no weapons.
And this is slap ham.
Word! They called it the Battle of Easy Pickings.
Oh, I love the orcs.
Dude, you know what the funny thing is, a lot of people don't realize about 40k. It's a satire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be.
It's making fun of, like, you have a god emperor, but he's essentially an invalid, like half dead thing.
He also said, "Do not deify me." And what did they do?
We went ahead and deified him.
Well, they had to, because he was the Astronomicon. They didn't expect him to die. And so they had to keep him alive. And you know what I think, is it 3,000 or 3 million or something like that? Psychers a day get sacrificed in his name on the planet Earth. They just take Psychers and just do that to him. If you got to be a sanctioned Psycher, you were one of the ones that were like, oh, this one's particularly good. All right, take them and put things in their head so that they obey the Emperor.
Are you guys ready for a beardo?
Yeah, sure. I'm ready for a beardo, and I do need to take a step away.
Oh. It says paranormal nightmare. This is unforgivable. Uh-oh.
I am ready for a beardo.
Oh, no.
What the fuck did these guys... Okay.
Jed looks like a broken man. Jed asked for help from the Foreman brothers, and this is what he got.
One of the attic's going off right now, man.
A little bit of footage there. You see Josh Foreman hears something move in the house. Something that's reported to happen in this house. He steps out of shot, and whilst he is out of shot, something bangs, and these three clowns jump about screaming, "Oh, hell no." What a way to put somebody that's asked you for help at ease.
Attic's going off the music box.
Come forward. Whoa!
Wow!
Big dark shadow right here. I hope my camera caught that. I don't have no lights or anything up here.
That's right. You saw a car headlight go past the window and cast a shadow. But these three think that it's a dark mass in the room. They claim that this is a demon house. This is disgusting, and this ain't the half of it. Josh, Rocky, and Sean Foreman, aka the Foreman brothers, aka Paranormal Nightmare. Three brothers who suffered a childhood haunting that have gone on to become prominent figures in the paranormal through their investigations on YouTube and their other media projects. Weirdos, boss, ghouls, how are you all doing? That little introduction I wrote there, it would fall in line with what the Foreman brothers do, what people think of the Foreman brothers, despite the fact that I've caught them faking. Anyone remember the demonic head in the window that turns out to be a bush? Mythos and the Sheep catching them faking, me catching them faking numerous times, them investigating a fake haunting from a TikTok family. But the Foreman brothers always got away with more than others because in the back of everyone's minds, but they do help people. They are so kind and they come across very well. My initial interactions with the Foreman brothers were great. They respected my opinion on things. They respected my tenacity in the way I debunk and the way in which I stand up for people when they are treated the wrong way on the platform. Until I dared question them. And I questioned them politely.
And I have returned. Is anybody playing bingo? Let me see if there's any confirmations I need to make.
They turned
I don't see nothing.
They started banning people in the communities for supporting me.
Not
they
yet.
started
Anything.
telling paranormal teams that
Somebody, there was at least a couple back there.
them if they continue to support me.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I mean, they missed out. It's okay. We'll play it again. We'll play it again next week.
One of the more egregious things that they did was claim that debunkers do nothing but steal content. While they were happy for me to make content about them in a positive manner, that wasn't theft. As soon as I questioned, suddenly I'm a content thief. But what happens when these good old Christian boys turn their backs on the people that made the channel for them, and I'm not
Of
talking
course.
about their audience. So if you've watched the Foreman Brothers at all, you know they go into private locations where people have asked for help with hauntings, and 9 times out of 10 the Foreman Brothers are quick to shout out it's demonic. In fact, the video that I'm going to be discussing, whilst not showing much of it, is labelled a demonic haunting. But that was never the case with this house. How do I know that? Because I've been speaking to the family involved in this case, the family that the Foreman Brothers initially set out to help. So on the
They
3rd of
sound like
December
they sound like a
25
shitty
past 2
Allman
in the
Brothers
afternoon,
cover band.
I received a series of messages from a
They
gentleman
kinda look like
called
one, too.
Jed Linneman. He doesn't
Do
mind
they?
me using his name because
A little
the
bit.
episode of the Foreman
Man, I
Brothers
want
is
to
still
I
on
want to
my
hear
channel.
their cover of
Obviously,
Whipping
he uses
Post.
his real
See
name
if it's
in the
still a
video,
good
so
song
I'm
or
not
not.
doxing anyone here. And his message
Like, it's a
reads,
good
"Please
song
get in
about
touch
getting
with
cheated
me.
on. I'm not gonna lie.
I've done an investigation on my haunting, and I desperately need your opinion.
I've never heard this
I also have
song,
some very
and
interesting information you will be interested in
disclaim
hearing
any
about how they
connection
conduct
to
their
said song.
investigations. And when I get things like this, I'm initially a little standoffish because A, I have to link that this person was really in the video, and then I have to make sure it's not just an angered fan and things like that. So I respond with, hello, how can I help? Just to warn you, Paranormal Nightmare do not like me at all, and I'm not a fan of theirs. And first of all, do you have a link to the episode? I can give you my opinion on it, but I will only ever be truthful. And I have watched the episode, and it's the usual Paranormal Nightmare Foreman Brothers nonsense, where the equipment and the mobile phone applications are the proof of the paranormal. Strangely, this is one of the few episodes of the Foreman Brothers I've watched. where
That would
things
count as a
happen
we
that are
don't know how
reported
this
to
works.
happen in that house
Yep.
that I have not been able to debunk, but I've only quick scanned through it. There are reports of doors opening and closing on
Yeah,
the
a lot
walls,
of the
banging and
bingo is
knocking.
inside
All right, all right, Mr. Beardo, you got me
And
looking at you like the
these
fucking
very
confused puppy eyes.
helpful paranormal investigators.
My head is fully tilted.
Bangs in a
I'm
room
just
with
I'm
them.
just like
They run
mesmerized
away
by his
screaming.
decor.
Jed
I like
writes
it.
to me with, I've been watching you a lot lately, and that's
Except for the
what prompted me
Christmas
to
tree.
try and get in touch with you. I
Why?
respect
That's
your
not
work very
bad.
much, and I greatly appreciate your response. I asked them for help because I had no one else to
Just
turn
not a fan
to,
of
and they
Christmas.
appeared to care about helping
Okay.
families. My question for you is, did they fake anything in my investigation for views? Because after
If
the
you'd like, I
activity
could
started back
steal
up,
it for you.
They have refused to have any contact with me again, or refused to have any contact with me again after the premiere. My episode is season 13, episode 6.
That's a pretty good
I'll find
voice.
a link to it for you.
He was the dude in the suit.
I know.
Labeled this Demon House.
I love the fact that he was the dude in the suit.
I finally watched that movie this holiday season.
I need help. I didn't want just
Because
anyone
I was gonna watch
investigating
movies
this
out of
after they
spite,
did,
right?
Because I was afraid to make it worse. They
Dude,
gave me
it wasn't
absolutely
until
no
almost like
information
it was
about
late
their
at night,
findings.
almost like
No
Christmas
explanations
was
or
almost
anything. A
over,
month later, they
and
dropped the
I was
episode
talking to
and they've
Chaos, and he's
never
like,
spoken to me again.
"Have you
They
watched
offered
Die
no
Hard or
help
something?" We
or
mentioned
even
Die Hard, and I was like,
advice.
"Oh shit, I
Thank
need
you
to
so
watch
much
Die
for everything
Hard."
and everything, even just your concern.
That's my
and response is
Christmas
more than they
tradition. I watch
offered
Die
me.
Hard.
I fear I may have been used
Die Hard
for
is
What?
amazing.
Is that
I'm
Christmas
still
music?
suffering from this whole
But do
thing
you
with
leave?
no way
But do you
to
do the
turn.
smart
I'm
thing
right
and do
back
you
at
leave
square
a
one.
plate of
If
cookies
you go
and some
watch that
slippers
episode,
for
you will
for
see
John
the
McClane?
state that this family is in.
Hell no, you
The
leave him a pack of
ex-wife is
smokes and
grieving
some
the-
whiskey.
and mourning the death of her father.
But you do also
I
leave
ain't
his
falling
shoes.
into that
You're
trap,
supposed
bro.
to-
I know
you're-
what you leave John
Death of his
McClane.
marriage.
You're supposed to leave him shoes.
Through grief, through this potential haunting.
Yeah.
And the Foreman brothers turn
You're
up
supposed
like
to leave him
knights in
shoes
shining
and,
armor, get the
and
video
something by the
footage, and it's
by the
last
fucking
they
air
hear.
vent.
So I respond with, "That is truly, truly horrible. I'm so sorry this has happened to you." But I guess
I
they
didn't
used
know
phone
that.
apps to gather
Yeah.
evidence,
Are you
'cause it's
guys
the
aware
first time
of this?
watching it.
It's
That's
a
what
much
they do.
older
I'm sure
meme,
it's
but
around myself, but in order
Tarascamus.
for it to be demonic, it would have to be religious.
God.
As in,
I know what a
are you
Tarrasque
religious?
is.
If not, then
I
the
do
claims of demonic
too.
hauntings are just a
Okay,
title for
well, no,
clickbait for
I
YouTube,
know
and
I have told
unfortunately,
you
it's at
about
your
this several
expense.
times, Chaos,
If
but you may have
religion plays a
forgotten.
part here, my best
Yeah.
suggestion would be
Tarascamus,
I know this may
I
sound like a
forget when
horrible
it's supposed
question,
to
but I
be.
have to ask.
I think it's in the
Is
fall
there history
sometime,
with
maybe
Aesop
late
with
summer.
drugs and
But
alcohol?
it's when the
Because I've had
Tarrasque
suspicions for a long time that they target vulnerable
goes
people.
around
I'm
giving
watching
the
the
presents
episode
to
now.
all
The
the
devices and the gadgets
good
that
boys
they're
and girls in the
using are not
world.
proof of anything
And
paranormal.
I'm not gonna
In
lie,
fact, there's more proof
the
of positives than
home
actual
screen
proof
for
of
my
paranormal.
my
And I'm
phone
sorry if these questions
is
seem
the
intrusive, but
Tarrasque
they
in a
cannot
Santa
keep
suit,
getting
the
away with
Tarrasque from the
this.
second
Jet responded
edition
with,
D&D
"There were no religious
Monster
factors
Manual.
involved. We had no idea what was actually happening or what
In
it
a Santa
was.
suit,
So we were
being
keeping an
held
open mind
aloft
about
by
it. We were
ropes and a
searching
big
for help.
balloon.
My ex-wife and I are both educated and professional. So we were trying to be
And
careful
they
about who we got
they
involved.
did make a
Neither of us are
nice
drug
change
users or
in and it looks really good. You can't even tell the difference where instead of it looking like it's running, its legs are hanging.
you guys in the video, the drugs don't
But
seem
it's
to be
other than that
seeming
the same
healthy,
one
healthy.
because
Your ex-wife
there was
is
this
clearly
meme
grieving, which is something
before
else
that
people
that
like them
look at the
target. Jack
Taras.
responds, if you're not being intrusive at
He's
all,
not
I
being the
asked you for your
terror of the
opinion,
land. Look at
and I
him.
wrote
Look at that
back, sir.
smile
When
on
I
his face.
asked
Look at those
the question,
children running
did
with
they
him.
ask
He
about
loves
drugs or
the
alcohol?
children. They're his
Jed replied,
friends. The Tarask is our friend. And then someone later on, and this was a 4chan thing in a particular channel. Everybody thinks 4chan is just /random. No. there's more, like, it's still a bad place. Don't go there. But this was a cleaner thread. And they just started talking about the Tarask, and someone just put up that picture of the Tarask in the Santa suit with the balloon, like a helium balloon or hydrogen balloon, just lashed haphazardly with ropes, and he's just with that big smile on his face. That's what he looks like in the monster manual. It looks like he's grinning, like yay!
Aww!
And people are saying that those aren't people running in terror; they're children running with the Tarask. Yay! It's Taraskmas!
Oh my god.
This is like a 15-year-old meme, dude.
Marriage. And then I
At
asked,
least.
How did I never see that?
And maybe someone will
Maybe
see this
older.
and actually help you, not just use you for views and the clout on the internet. Now the reason
I have
comments are kind
old
of
memes that I've
seem
saved since like
jumbly
2007,
is
2008
actually live streaming when
of
these
just my
messages first
absolute
started to come in.
favorites.
This initial chat was about 6
And that's
hours,
my
and
main
obviously
screen
I'm
on my
busy,
phone,
he's
but
busy, so
my
we can have
background on
some
my computer
questions and
constantly
further.
changes
We've already
between shit
posted
that I
the
found
next question. That's why it seems a bit
since I was in
simple. All
college.
this will be on
Put it
screen
that way.
for you guys to see. If I tell you something man to man, can you promise me that it will not be connected to me in the future?
It's been a long
I
time.
won't do or say anything you don't want me to. I won't make any content about this if you don't want it. It's just that I'm in the UK and I can't offer a lot other than a voice and trying to show the brothers for what they really are. And I actually feel sick at the state of your ex-wife is in over this, because at this point I'm still watching the video. Please understand that I'm not for a second doubting what you guys are or have been.
This is drama.
The pain in both of your faces
It is.
isn't easy to act
I'm
out.
not interested in his drama with
I'm a
other people.
respectable man, and I don't want to be
Well,
the same as these guys by outing them for the
It's
personal
that
issues.
the
That's getting a bit odd, right?
paranormal nightmare people took these people for a ride,
I am the most upset about how
and
when we asked
they
for help. They
the
showed
people
up
from
for
the episode
investigation and they
contacted
wrote about
Beardo
Now,
about
this
the
bit was
bullshit that they
initially
pulled.
not going to be included in this video, but in discussions
Oh,
with
the
Jed,
people
they said,
that got
"Look, I'll cover
shown."
everything. I'll
Yeah.
cover everything. If you want me to leave the
Okay.
alcohol out of this, we'll
Look,
leave that out. And
can
then
we watch
Jed
the
asks
video?
the question. How can one focus
Unfortunately,
on
no, because they
investigation if
copyright
they've
him.
been drinking? And I'll reply simply with,
He
"Oh,
shows
can't."
little clips.
Now, this is not me
That's
saying
about
that
all
the
he can
Foreman
give.
brothers are turning up to this
He
place to
mentioned
have
that in the
alcohol.
beginning.
This is the homeowner. This is the person that has asked
Well,
them out
okay,
for help,
let's
and
move
he
to the
can
next
smell
video of
alcohol
him,
in
or
the room.
Alright,
Or
alright.
best unprofessional at worst.
it just seems
completely.
Tim talking, and I get the points and everything, but it's not particularly. I don't know. I was zoning out.
Yeah, I kind of was too. I was like, what's going on?
The ghosts of a 1500s coaching in the George Pierce Bridge investigation. You want to watch this or skip it?
It looks pretty long, but if we got something to make
Oh,
fun
wait.
of in it, like
I don't know. I haven't watched them.
no, that's the task. So let's give it a shot. And if we need to skip forward or anything like that, that's fine. But remember, bingo.
here, I got a funny one.
How's it going? It is Mythos, and I've been recommended this
Twin
channel
Paranormal
today
inspiring the
called
next
Maritime
generation.
Paranormal. Awesome! I need a new channel to watch because I don't watch many these days anymore. I'm too fed up with them all claiming demonic attacks when nothing happens, and all they're doing
Oh
is
yeah,
just using phone
we
calls
watched
to
that
make
one
them think
chaos.
they're talking to ghosts.
Where we could be like, that guy's acting. Remember?
Yeah.
How were they able to use these Nintendo copyrighted fucking background sounds?
I don't know.
That's from the fucking Wii. I used to just leave it playing.
Okay.
Didn't
looking
you?
at their channel, their earliest video is only 4
Not me.
months ago, so it's a brand new channel, really. But looking at the titles...
Well, do you remember Chaos when we all lived in that shack together?
They have just watched Twin
And
Paranormal and thought,
yeah,
we can do that. I bet you Twin Paranormal...
like, this is way back in the day, so the Wii was one of the things we played.
Channels than we think.
You just leave it on.
Of course, many more other channels as well, but I would say Twin Paranormal because I often see
just chat and chill.
the same techniques they do.
And it would be hours would be like,
these devices in airplane mode.
have we just been listening to this?
Not even investigation techniques.
I think so, man.
They are
Fuck.
the same as the
Fuck it.
twins. I mean,
What
in
were you
the
saying?
way they are worded, such as. Also, in
Complete
there,
copies.
you're absolutely playing the clickbait game. Now, I understand it to a certain extent. You almost have to get a little bit clickbaity to get people in. As I covered in my clickbait
That is
video, where I
absolutely
talk
the
about
truth,
that.
though.
But what gets me
I think
is
that's
when
my real
people
weakness. I don't.
flat out lying or just
I'm not
exaggerating
memeable.
so much that it's just ridiculous. I mean, this
Bones,
video
you're
here,
memeable as
our
shit.
Scariest poltergeist encounter
Me?
caught on
How am I
camera.
memeable?
I actually watched
Like,
that
you just
twice. I finished it the first
know
time, and I was
how
like,
to be
hang on,
entertained.
what have I missed? Where
I thought
was
I
the
did.
poltergeist encounter? So I rewatched
It's not
it.
my
I met
fault
you,
people like
like,
big
man.
boners.
Presume it was this that we're talking about.
See, exactly. I'm like,
to talk to us.
just too uncomfortable. Like, I don't know what I can say like that. Like, I need to loosen up. Gotcha. Is this?
I usually
Web
have very little give a shit about what
redemption
comes out of
arc?
my mouth.
This is Webb's redemption arc, where he's like, maybe you can let more of that in your shit that's in your head out.
Seriously. I have children
Maybe.
running down,
No.
fucking running
They
up
are
and down my
beasts.
fucking phone.
Just Pandora's box.
Something just touched my back.
Oh, Ghost Attack.
Now,
That's on the
some
bingo
people
card.
might be like, well, who are you to tell people how to make their videos? I am just a fan, just like you, who watches paranormal videos. I just happen to make videos about it. But all I'm asking is, and no offense to these guys in particular, but this video is about them because they've made me think this. It's only because I was like, ooh, a new channel. Let's check it out. And then a second later, I was like, for God's sake.
Oh my
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
No, bro, what did it say? Move over. Move over.
Get the fuck out of my way, bitch!
It wants to come to...
He wants to come in you!
This is...
Is this what's out
Oh
there
no,
to
it's
watch
the
now?
backshot
There's
slasher.
Loads of other
Come back
channels
from the
are just
dead.
in a room having a conversation with their phone.
Yeah, see, you're right.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god!
Whoa, what? Whoa.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong business. I should make these fucking videos. I'd be
Putting
rich.
that across as real
Shit, right?
paranormal activity. Honestly, it makes me want to just stick to watching horror movies. If this is the way the paranormal world is going, it's just an absolute joke. As mentioned earlier, the big channels out there doing all of this silly stuff, inspiring others to do the same, then who are they going to inspire next? It's going to end up like
It's gonna be de-evolution, dumber and dumber by the day.
We survived.
It's a bubble.
Activity caught on camera. Very scary.
It's a
Real
bubble.
Paranormal.
Eventually it's gonna pop.
Poltergeist activity caught on camera. This is
100%.
going to be a good one. Except nothing happens.
But
Nothing
then
happens.
And again, we don't know how slow this, like, when this bubble's
was
gonna
another one
pop.
where I got to the end
We have
and I
no
thought,
idea. It could be
genuinely
10 years
confused.
from
So
now.
the title is
Oh, I'm sure.
flat out
It-
lie.
But
they just stand around talking
I
to the
doubt
phones
that,
and think
but
they
for
see
other
shadow
reasons
figures.
that
That's
have
pretty
nothing to
much
do
it.
with
And seeing
these
the
videos
shadow
in
figures
particular.
is all three of them
You know,
stood
to
in
be
the
honest,
same room with
I thought that the
flashlights,
whole
all
ghost
pointing
hunting bubble was
all
gonna,
over the place. And I've
you know,
mentioned
die
before
off a
in
long
videos,
time ago.
I prefer night vision
But
because when I've
because
got my
I,
light on, it
stupid me,
creates
I
shadows.
assumed so many
Sometimes
people
I
had
push
common
it, and I'll
sense
be
and
like,
that they
oh,
would look at this
my
shit and go,
light
"Oh my
casting
god, this is
shadow,
awful."
that doorway
But nope,
created
they keep feeding it. I'm like,
behind the
"Oh
doorway
god,
and looked
stop
like
it,
someone was
please."
there. But when you do this and recreate
I mean,
it, it's just you causing the shadow.
we're
But
feeding
with
it.
three of them flashing
Sure.
flashlights all over
Fair.
the place, it's just them
Fair,
creating
but in an
shadows and
educational
creating
way.
shadow figures.
Yes!
Okay, what
That is
about
the fucking goal.
terrifying demonic
Critical
activity?
thinking.
Canada's most
We're
It's a new
looking at it and
idea
saying,
that you should have been using thousands
we're
of
looking
years
at it
ago.
so you don't have to, and explaining why it's stupid.
While of course ingesting copious amounts of liquid science to focus our minds.
The devil is here.
What's going on, really? A few
My wife hates being called that.
Alone on top of a hill.
It is extremely windy.
Does she now?
I'd guess any slight bit of wind would make that place creak or whistle through the gaps of the wood.
Yeah.
Like that.
Dude, that's
that was just a whistle. Like a sergeant.
Was the wind?
That was a scream. That was a whistle. That was a scream.
Like a sergeant blowing his whistle. What did he say?
A sergeant blowing his whistle?
Thank you.
But they do apparently.
Are you kidding me? I would rather be the one instead of him commenting.
Well, listen.
I'd rather be the one commenting. Like, I want to find these videos.
The clearly female
like, go to the source, you know, do our own commentary.
Hey, baby.
Wow, he gets attacked in this video. The night I got attacked.
These guys are charismatic.
Paranormal activity.
And I mean,
very scary.
The fellow commenting.
Oh my god.
I'm not seeing any comments.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy making the commentary.
Oh.
But he's doing our job.
He's like,
I
oh god,
resentful.
something touched my ass. Oh
my
god.
Job.
And then my heart started to race. That was the
Nocturne.
thing I've ever done.
We're a union, bro. What the fuck you doing our job, yo?
So maybe it's not just them using apps, it's also a bit.
What? Yeah, they've gotten so much lazier too. Everybody uses fucking phone apps now.
These guys
At least before they had fucking equipment, they could show up new shit, make it look technological. Even if it was all bullshit, at least it had show quality. Now it's just a phone app. Like fuck.
Well, the phone does the same thing, right? I mean, it's got an FM radio. I don't know. A lot of phones don't have that antenna anymore. Oh.
And this is what happened.
We are Maritime Paranormal.
Because they did.
We're
And I used to use it. I would.
New Brunswick.
I've said in the past.
Like I wanted to listen to something. Like maybe my car didn't have a radio.
Why you
know?
would use them because
well,
if nothing's happening,
my phone has a radio app. Here we
give
go.
It a try. It could maybe fill in some gaps and bring out some conversation. But just
why does he look like he's smelling his fingers?
It's a freaking app. Hey,
no, he's doing that whole thing where he's holding his hand to his chin, like he's being thoughtful.
No, the fingers were obviously in front of his face.
Base their whole video around what the phone says. I will click off that shit straight away. And
I'm not going to claim to have a memory good enough for that, so.
It screams bullshit and lies. Like it's just a video made to entertain 12-year-olds. You're trying to grab the twin
we could just watch their video
and hope they will subscribe to you because you're doing the exact
same
thing.
Why does he have Peggy the Pegger on his back?
I was excited to find
I have no idea.
I did leave disappointed. Now, hey, they could look at my videos and tear them apart and take the piss.
This is
Can't
just.
say I'm bullshitting or claiming everything is a ghost or demon. And hopefully they will see this video and they might think, oh shit, yeah, maybe just basing our.
Yeah, but do you at any point, Mystery Paranormal, do you at any point claim
what?
Something may be a ghost or a demon at any point?
So guys, thank you
because that still puts you in the same camp, dude.
Yeah, but he's one of the ones like never finds anything. He's one of the ones that's like on the up and up that, as best as he can, that never finds anything. You know.
Okay.
The people that put hours into an investigation. Yeah, they put hours into an investigation, don't find nothing. People call, hey, could you help me out? Could you see if there's a ghost here? And they're like, no, you just probably have EMP or, you know, there's a loose pipe in your wall. They debunk everything.
Okay, well, all right, that's clean. I actually stopped watching Ghost Hunters in their second season.
Yeah, makes sense.
That sucked because that was fast. Because their first season was great.
Yeah, but
them being more like what they did is go to people's houses who were scared and had other shit going on and go, look, we're gonna reassure you of one thing. This house, it makes noises, and here's the reason why. And this is why you're getting this, that, and the other thing. They were doing like a home inspection type of thing.
I loved the first season, and I feel
great.
like though I think it was the network. I think the network was like
it
spice
was
it up
also
or we're
Grant.
canceling you.
Like allegedly, it was also Grant. He
Really?
was like, yeah, he's the one who did the fake.
I know that
fake jacket pull in seasons later. It was him in the first place. Jason just wanted to, and he still does stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We watched some of his stuff. Do you remember Chaos? Was it
Yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Was it entertaining? No. It was boring as fuck. And it should be, because nothing's happening. But in this case, he's not sitting there looking for building defects like he used to. Like, he's just looking like the regular ghost hunters, but he's without all this shit. He's just using a camera, what you need. Because just record what happens, right?
Right. They were one of the first ones to come out and say just ignore any fucking orbs. Orbs are bullshit. I mean, they were the rest of the crew always made jokes that Jason, it's impossible to get anything through him. They used to make jokes how rare it was that he would declare any place haunted.
And then in later seasons, they're doing the EVP thing, and he's like, "Oh, that did sound like something. We're gonna play it again. What did it sound like?" You
could tell he was trying. He would be like, he's like, "I'm not going to tell you what it says. I'm just going to play it for you." And see, so he didn't want to fill their head with a preconceived notion of what it was.
Think about that line. I'm not going to tell you.
I
what
know.
It says. That's already priming.
I know it is, but you could see he was trying. You could see he was frustrated with a lot of shit. He always seemed like the grumpy one on the show too.
He did, and then in his channel, I am subscribed to the channel, and I can't fucking remember how to find it right now, or look through my entire list. Like, that's not realistic.
Mm-hmm.
You're not realistic.
But it's boring because it's real. Nothing's fucking happening from a half hour to an hour and a half, I believe it was, Chaos. We would skip forward and just using the keys too. Like, does anything happen here? Does anything happen here? And then maybe some larger jaunts forward or backward to see if nothing happens in the videos. And I love that.
Because but they were still doing it even after Grant left, and that's why I said I believed it was the network getting on their ass.
Yeah, I think so. The network, of course, that's an assumption, a safe assumption. I think is what I mean.
Yeah, it switched up so quick.
Things,
they were making money. They were getting out there, and I think when they're like, you got to spice it up, or we're canceling. They were like, okay,
And maybe there was a lot more. Maybe you have something. Maybe we don't know. And then after a while, it was like, oh no, and that's where you get the filthy baggins. And
I used
Baggins, TM Dr. Aesop Webb.
I love watching. I love watching the people talk shit about Zach Baggins and how he gatekeeps the fucking community and cancels people out of it.
I believe you mispronounced it. It's filthy Baggins.
Filthy Baggins.
There you go. That's how you say that fella's name.
He's such a jackass. I fucking can't stand him.
I hate to correct people on pronunciation. That's kind of
he could be doing.
But in this case, I believe it's necessary.
He could be doing another show about fucking cooking, and I would still be like, that guy is such a douchebag.
With his blowout haircut that went out of style. About when it came out, it did not take long. Pretty much, it was. I believe the first person who used it was Spider-1. From what the fuck was Rob Zombie's brother's band's name?
Power Man 5000.
Power Man 5000.
Yes.
He had it, and it worked for him for that, that little bit that they existed. Unless there's, I don't know, but You're gonna tell me, no, they have 12 albums, 4 platinum and this shit.
No,
Yeah.
they do have several albums. They're actually pretty good.
I like them. Yeah.
They were actually out before Rob Zombie's band was.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. Before White Zombie?
Yep.
Really? That's interesting.
Yep.
But I had one of their albums. I loved it. But Spider One, he had the blowout haircut.
He is a director now. He actually does TV.
Bitchin'.
Yeah. He had an MTV TV show that was pretty cool.
The videos were amazing and shit, and I love the production value of all of their shit. I thought it was awesome. But as far as that haircut, that haircut lasted as long as Spider One sported it. Guy Fieri tried, but they made a meme hat of Guy Fieri's hair, guys.
I know.
It's a meme, and you're supposed to wear it to look like a fool. Although apparently, and I think Chaos told me this, he's actually a really stand-up dude who helps people out and donates to charity and like.
Oh, Guy Fieri?
Yeah, dude. He just
okay. I thought we were still talking about Zach. I know you mentioned Guy's hair, but I thought we went back to talking about Zach again. I was like,
no.
Stand-up guy, bullshit.
But it was just an aside. But Zach Baggins, first of all, you didn't frost it. If you're gonna do the hair, you gotta frost it. Second of all, don't do the hair. It's the mullet of the aughts.
The skin tight fucking shirts
of the aughts, yo. The blowout went out of style as soon as it blew out. Like, it looked good for 5 seconds. Stop it. Stop it. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I have that shirt.
That's
I have a
my actual
t-shirt.
catchphrase, but I want to be careful saying it because I'm not an actual doctor IRL. I'm an SAP doctor, though.
Bullshit. People can get doctorates in just about anything.
Yeah, you can. I could go online and get a fake doctorate, but I don't want to do that. You know what? That'll be on my, like, I should put that on my throne or some shit. Like a fake doctorate. Like,
there you go. Do it. Then you can be legit.
I just don't want people sending me shit.
I wore my "Trust Me, I'm a Doctor" shirt to the hospital when I had my spinal surgery. I'm walking around with my IV attached still and a walker, wearing a "Trust Me, I'm a Doctor" shirt.
That's because you're a troll.
Yeah.
As I was going to the hospital for my surgery, the fun part for me was running into a guy who was my nurse. I'm a Dallas Stars fan, and the guy who had to like intake me and everything was a Canadiens fan. Oh, I was like, oh no. This can only end in one way, can't it? I'm gonna have something weird shaved onto me.
You need to stop broadcasting from the vents, bro.
Oh, God.
No, my fucking controller did something dumb, and I don't want it to do the thing that it did, and it still fucking did it anyway.
Why are you using a controller right now?
I'm not. It fucking decided to open up Steam with my controller.
Yeah, I have to say the Xbox Series S/X controllers are garbage.
Oh.
I have bought 3 in the last 2 years.
I never got them. I never got a Series X, so.
They're. No, I didn't buy I just bought the controller.
Oh, okay.
For my computer. And honestly,
okay. I use the old school Xbox controllers.
Just hook up that PlayStation controller.
I just use the old school, 360 fucking controllers.
Yeah, but they're flimsy as shit too. They get a lot of stick drift and whatnot. I find less problems because I've used both systems interchangeably, literally, right? And the thing I
I'm thinking
noticed
of
was
eventually
that
just buying a.
I never changed out my PlayStation controller while I had my PS4. While I had my PS4, I never changed it. But with my 360, I had to get new controllers all the time.
Yeah, no, my PlayStation one, I actually had to have it. Like, I took it to a shop to get it like fixed and remade the fucking Joy-Cons or the joysticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to reinsert. Like, they basically did an update to it because I had played with that one controller for so long and so hard that I rubbed the rubber off of the actual like joysticks. It was just plastic.
Mm-hmm.
And when a friend
long and hard and rubbing rubber,
they were like, "How long have you been playing? How long have you been playing racing games and stuff like that with that controller?" And I was like, "Well, I don't play with it anymore because the plastic wore off, and it like really hurts my thumbs." And they like saw that I had glued those like the caps, the protective caps that you can put on your controllers. I glued those onto it to continue playing it, and those were starting to wear down. And they were like, "Hey, I have a friend who has a shop, like a game shop around here.
Commercial going.
Yeah, they could, they could fucking do that for you. They could replace it." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, dude. Best thing I ever did. I never bought another fucking controller." Which was funny because that controller I had to retire it recently because the R2 on it was starting to jam.
Oh.
And it was just so playing Call of Duty and other things like that would just auto fire. So for a while, yeah, when it would jam like that, I could just run and keep going at people because you know what? My sauce says 250 rounds. I'm gonna use all 250 rounds. Damn it! Some guy tried to have me like flagged for cheating because I was just like holding the round down as I ran through areas. Just he's cheating. He has like auto fire. I'm like, they're like, can
machine gun.
They're like,
That's what they do.
Yeah, like they're like, can you prove that you don't have rapid fire on it? I was like, yeah, I just fucking like showed the rifle. And they're like, are you using any mods? They checked my fucking system. Nothing. They were like, there's nothing we can ban him for. I was like, because I'm not using a modded controller. It's just fucking shitty.
Oh yeah, I've got a problem similar to that on the L trigger of my Xbox controller right now, where if I have my finger anywhere on it, like even under it, if it's touching it at all, it triggers it sometimes.
Yeah.
So I have to decide whether, like, it's hard for some games, especially games that like to use those buttons for regular shit. Which is that
for me when I don't want to hold down R2 during a race. I have one like that has that problem. Just it holds R2 for me. I can take my hand off, grab my fucking vape.
Then you're not playing the game, Bo. You're not playing the game. Boo. You're not playing the game. You're not playing the game.
No, I'm still steering. It's just every once in a while I get a break from fucking holding down the gas. God damn it!
You're supposed to suffer.
No, especially during a gauntlet. No, fuck that, dude. I'm not holding down. Dude, it doesn't even. No, like the thing is it doesn't even hold it down all the way. It literally like it idles it at 30 miles an hour.
Oh, you don't want that.
Yeah, like it'll idle like I'll come out of a race and it's just fucking deadlining my fucking engine at fucking 30 miles an hour. I'm like, stop.
Why worry about it when you could just hook up a Sony PlayStation controller?
Because I don't like Sony PlayStation controllers.
They last longer.
I don't like playing with it for almost 20 years, 10 years, 15.
Yeah, you do have bigger hands than I do.
Yeah, and holding that controller, it just.
Which
plus,
is weird.
when you get frustrated, it's so easy to just fucking twist it and snap the fucking controller in half.
I've been playing with my joystick for over 20 years.
Well, I don't like to waste $70 at a time, or even $30 or $40 at a time. Like even $20, I'm not gonna smash my controller.
Mine came free. Hi, Zycro. Long time no see.
Hey, welcome on in.
Hey.
It's good to see you. We're just actually we're just chatting now.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm pretty sure both of our vids say anyway. It's just chatting. So we are fulfilling the promise, gentlemen.
Don't you just love it when you're making a dirty joke and it just flies over people's heads?
Oh no, I caught it. I was just like, I'm gonna let it slide.
Yep.
I'm gonna just let that go.
Damn.
Playing with the joystick over 20 years, came free.
But no, I caught it as soon as you said it. I was like, no, I know where he's going.
Give me a second. I was too into the argument, I guess. Oh well. I mean, I'm the weird science guy.
No, that's why those jokes work so great with you. The straight guy.
I'm the rogue physics. It's like, hey, what happens when you hit this at several thousand feet per second with this compound? Oh, it does that?
Now I know you're playing video games right now.
I'm not playing shit. Because if I made things go boom, I'd make things go boom. I'd be like too focused on it. Or you'd hear through my fucking headphone just gears changing. How many fucking gears? What's that transmission? 10 speed. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah. What are you on right now? 8? I got 2 more left. I got 2 more left and I'm still climbing. Good for you.
Your arcane magics of sleep will not work on me, Chaos D. Raccoon. Talk about cars. I know what you're trying to do.
What? It's just
steal a car?
It's a BMW Isetta with a 10 transmission.
Yes.
An Isetta? That's what Isetta.
Your arcane ramblings mean nothing.
Fuck you, Julia White, for getting that put in my head. God.
It's an Isetta. Oh, that's not him. Sorry. I've never tried though, so that was my first try.
Yeah, now he has a strain
Can
of
I
cannabis.
do that?
Now he has a strain of cannabis dedicated to him.
No.
He has his own company, yeah. He has a strain of cannabis that's called Purple Urkel. And then he has his own actual like company and strains that he like creates and produces.
So he actually was a nerd?
Kind of, sort of. I mean, it's weed, dude.
Well, no, that's botany. Botany, everybody thinks it's boring, but it's actually incredibly fucking complex. It's stupid.
Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. Like if you set one little thing off wrong on your grow, you fuck the whole plant up.
Yep.
Why did it come out orange? You put too much of this into it. Oh, don't do that. Gotcha.
Yeah, not for me.
No, don't worry about it, man.
I sit on the computer and fuck around all day.
To quote to quote a friend,
so do I.
When his homeboy was like, "Oh, this is really nice. What is it? It's weed, dude. Just fucking smoke it." He didn't say the dude part. He used your imagination, but
dude,
yeah, it's a very skinny person of color. Just it's weed, dude.
Oh, okay.
And he yelled it at his cousin. So I just was like, he's got a point, bro. You should just smoke it. Who gives a fuck? Is it in a bowl? Was it offered to you? Is it free? Then take a hit or pass it.
All right.
Yep.
You have to be a dick.
Let's drift away from the.
Dude, we're all fucking nerds. We're all fucking comic book nerds. So it's just us like arguing about shit.
I get that. That sounds badass. Actually, what y'all argue about?
Mostly who was the better run on Punisher. Like one of them liked the Warzone. Well, my friend's cousin liked the Warzone arc, and I don't disagree. Warzone was a pretty fucking like brutal comic. I kind of wish I had collected it when I had the chance.
Well, Webb only ever saw the covers as he's putting them out. Didn't get time to,
Yeah. Warzone was a good one.
Webb used to work at a comic shop.
Yeah, but no, there was a whole bunch of different arcs and stuff. Like we would just talk about like different ones, but yeah, no, we would have the normal one of like who would win in a fight. It's like Charles Xavier and Magneto. Dude, fuck, they fought before. No, they haven't.
Yep.
Yes, they fucking haven't. Everyone just running to the fucking stack. Oh yeah, they have. Yeah, dude. No, but that's when he could fucking walk. That's not fair. I meant like, I meant Xavier in the chair. Now you think he'd just run that motherfucker over, back it up?
Jesus.
I was like, dude, I would. I'd take that shit off a corner, like just off a fucking off a high ledge, just to drop it on his ass. Bam! That's for fucking shooting me, you dick. Now that we're good,
dude, that's what you would do if you were Xavier.
No, dude. No, dude. If I was Xavier, I don't know what the fuck I would do.
Do you ever wonder?
Well, let's see. He can stop every person in a certain, I think, in the planet, in their tracks. And remember, he's not an Omega level. He's an Alpha level mutant.
Yeah.
He can stop everybody on Earth in their tracks
Even
and
Santa?
rewrite their fucking reality.
Even Santa? Because remember,
No,
Santa's an Omega level fucking.
No, the Omega levels like what's her name, the White Queen, Emma Frost. She'd be immune. Jean Grey be immune. A few others, but anybody lower than his level,
his suit,
enough that he could take over the planet with it.
His
skeleton, except that Emma Frost exists.
Yeah,
and she is an Omega level telepath.
Oh yeah, that's not to forget that her fucking son Jason, who she had with fucking Scott goddamn Summers.
Well, none of those motherfuckers matter anymore.
Way to fucking go. No, he was the first mutant that was born after they no more mutants. Fucking
House of M.
Yeah, the House of M incident.
I
Yeah,
wonder. They're gonna do that, right? In Marvel, if they're smart.
I think it was
they're gonna introduce mutants. They're gonna have them for a while, and then they're gonna Maximov it. Maybe not with Wanda Maximoff, but they're gonna Maximov it.
Well,
yeah.
It was my understanding that the whole reason that they even did that arc was because they had a legal issue with mutants, and that somebody was getting. I think it was when Disney bought Marvel and Universal was getting a cut of the use of mutants. So they got rid of mutants so that Universal wasn't getting a cut because they still had a contract with Marvel pre-existing.
When did Disney buy Marvel?
A while ago. I was at Universal, when the whole purchase
They
happened.
bought Marvel when it was around the time of the first
What's
Avengers.
really sad, though, is Universal was offered to buy Marvel back when it was dirt cheap. They were hurting really bad. And Universal turned it down, and now I bet they're kicking themselves in the ass.
Yeah, no shit. Well, they wouldn't have made as good of movies. They didn't have the House of Mouse power.
Mm-hmm. But then again, the House of Mouse is not doing the greatest right now either. I mean, it's funny when even Deadpool can make funny. We're kind of at a low point.
Well, at the same time, the movies are still
making
profits. They're doing well. They're decent. They're fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why people quit taking it seriously. It's a movie about magic people.
Yeah, but there are people that take that shit seriously because people enjoy that.
Well, no, I love that. That's
yeah,
great,
yeah. I'm pointing out that I'm one of those people that I'm like, that shit matters to fans.
No, I get that.
That's like the Star Trek fan that
Marvel,
knows every friggin' level of the fucking Enterprise and shit.
My thing is, because Marvel has always been multiversal, this is just one of their universes.
Yeah, but I have to agree that the multiverse is an easy cop out.
Well, but it's also a necessary cop out given Marvel canon.
Yeah.
It's just another, and they've kind of acknowledged it. This is just another universe. That's it.
I love that I had to explain to my daughter where Headpool came from.
Headpool. Do you know who played Headpool?
Nathan Fillion.
Yeah, I found that out today.
Yep, Nathan Fillion did that, and what's his name did Cowboy Pool. Fucking all right.
Oh, Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah.
Damn. That's what it looked like. That those rumors that they're like, oh, Disney, like they've been going for years. Of Disney fired Ryan Reynolds.
Oh,
they
hell
will
no.
never fire Ryan Reynolds.
He's banked.
He in his own right, is $1 billion draw.
Mm-hmm.
His movie overseas, the first movie, it was like one of the best-selling movies ever.
Mm-hmm.
And that man's a billionaire. Did you know that?
I believe it.
So's The Rock. But here's someone you're not going to believe is a billionaire, or who has drawn in billions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Alan Tudyk.
I believe it. Nope. I love Alan Tudyk. I believe it. He does like everything. He fucking played the rooster in Moana, and that's all it did was like, "Bagaak!" Like, come on.
Yeah, he's all over the DC and Marvel universe doing voices.
I would do that role even if I was just clucking through the thing, just so I could tell everyone I played a cock.
You would, fucker. Oh man. Hey, Chaos, you still around, bro?
I am still here. Sorry. Yeah, I've been listening this entire time. I'm sorry.
I'm a boner and a cock. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
A boner. I'm sorry. A cock, a raccoon, and a spider walking.
I love rating people, and they always get a kick out of the fact that I get away with calling my fans boners. I always raid, and my raid message is boners incoming.
Boners incoming.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of fans of the hip hop artist Lil Dicky. You know what they call themselves? Dickheads.
It makes sense. I'd roll with it. You know what I need to do? You know, I'm probably going to do it maybe next week or the week after. I'm going to do a stream completely naked, and I will get away with it.
No.
Please don't.
What? No flesh?
What? Well, I mean, you are just a skeleton. That's true. There better not be a big.
There will be a big boner on the screen. There definitely will be.
How is it that you're always changing your costumes and stuff? Are you purchasing the assets?
Some I purchase, some I find free ones. Some I tweak or alter myself.
I'd love to know how, because I think that'd be great.
Go on Booth. Look around. You can even set the price for what you want. You can look for just free stuff.
Oh, word. Send me a link. That'd be awesome, because I
have
like
a whole folder for stuff. Like, I'll sit there and look for hours, and I still have a folder of all these costume pieces I want that I haven't gotten yet.
I mean, my tune is much prettier than.
And then I go into God, what the fuck is it called? I have such a problem with fucking remembering names of shit. V-Roid Studio, and I just go and take my model and I'll put a new costume, and I just save it as a new model. So they're technically each a different model.
Yeah, so I was just looking, where you said, another source for the assets, because I know I had one from Mags, but that'd be a place I could look.
Yeah, I use Booth.
Because one's in Japanese, so a little harder to...
Booth is in English, and there's some things in Japanese. I use the translate on there to help me with some of the small stuff. But Booth has like a wealth of choices. Not always the best, not like... I had a hard time finding a top hat, let's say that. But for V-Roid, it's like all the hats are pretty much made out of hair pieces. So they're essentially making a hat out of hair. So it's not the easiest thing to do either.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Well, hey, man, I appreciate the info.
Right?
Only takes a moment.
I still think, I think the problem Chaos is having is with V-Roid.
Yeah,
Can't really make a raccoon.
Took a moment to make my to throw on my St. Patty's outfit.
Oh well. See, I want to figure out a way, and I'm sure there is, where we can have all of our tunes active on all of our screens, instead of just the reactive.
Yeah, I've been wanting to experiment with that too, but I'd have to have the time to go through and like play games with it.
What do you think about that?
I'm sure there's a
Mags?
way. I know that there's a way, and I just have to look into it more.
Mags told us about also a way. It's a very inexpensive program that will, I think, use your camera to catch hand movements.
Yes, I'm actually planning to look. I haven't had the time. Like I said, I've been remodeling the house. But he put the link up there, and I'm definitely going into that because I want to have hand movements because I face palm at stupid shit all the time.
Yeah, me too. Like, unless I'm like using a controller, or it depends, obviously. But I point at stuff.
You're pointing, but no one can see you pointing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it does anything like finger movements.
There you go. What do you think of this model?
Let me. Give me a second here. Please shut up. Oh shit!
Yep. I did the hair myself.
Bones is dressed up like Thriller, Michael Jackson.
Yep, got the whole outfit. Yeah, see, look at that.
Is,
look at that.
I would wear that all the time.
Look at the shoes.
Yep.
Damn, you went all out.
Yep, got the whole.
That had to cost you something.
Nope, it was free.
And you did the hair on your own, or what did you use to do that?
I just used their hair, and I went into the editing on VoV Studio and edited the hair till I got to where I liked it.
Dope. Okay. I'm gonna start working a little harder on my model.
Like I said, I found the MJ outfit on Booth, and the person was giving it away for free because it was October. It was for Halloween. I was like, "Well, you are awesome," and I took it.
Fucking great.
You got to read the permissions on them too. Some of them say like whether they could be used for, like an agency or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So just make sure that all the clearances on their stuff. It's like, yeah, it's totally fine to use.
I'm sorry to interrupt real quick here. I do believe Chaos.
Yeah, I gotta start jumping off right now, man. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning.
No problem. Holla.
All right, we'll see you later, guys.
Peace.
Laugh, hiss.
Live, laugh, is. I love that. It's a fucking great. That's a great catchphrase.
I have my Easter outfit already. Some people can see it early.
Ooh, early view.
There you
go. And that was free?
Yeah.
You just imported into VRoid, and there you go, huh?
Yep.
Dope.
It goes into like custom models.
That's awesome.
This outfit, it came in pieces. Like I had to get the hoodie and the shirt separate and put them together. In fact, I think I need to tweak it a little bit because I actually extended my neck on my model a little bit longer because my chin was like in my, in my collarbone. So now it doesn't fit me quite right. So I have to adjust the costume itself so that it connects. If you can see that, it's showing my collarbone. Look at all the non-skin I'm showing.
I like that though. It should be. Hey, Max.
What's up, Max? Happy early Easter.
Yes. Feast of Ishtar.
So I thought that I actually paused it because I thought you would get be interested in the next video because they're debunking the top 7 ghost caught on camera videos.
Okay.
It's Beardo.
Okay, that sounds
so
fun.
he's debunking the top 7, and usually with these, I like to pause it a lot, especially if it's a video I saw to see.
So do I.
Yeah, let's compare notes to be like, okay, this is how they faked it.
Because I think you've just been there watching one of my videos. You've seen me. I do the slow motion and.
I sometimes do that on the harder ones. This one, I mean, like tonight, we've been pretty much just mocking the hell out of the ridiculousness.
That's all there
anybody
is
that
to
like
do.
anybody that watches our channels knows we've said the same things over and over again. They got it.
Yeah.
New viewers, I love to rope in new viewers, and if they got questions, I love to talk with them. I love.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
But you have to make the education funny and entertaining, because if you're just going to talk like Ben Stein, then they're just going to tune the fuck out.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think that's the thing that first got me kind of started, getting a little bit hot.
Bueller.
Bueller. Yeah, not Bueller. Ben Stein. Man, that guy turned out to be a piece of shit.
Did he?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Another one of those. I always thought he seemed like such a cool guy in person. I
will always say allegedly because I'm doing this on a public forum.
I try to give a lot of people benefit of the doubt unless there's like really good evidence, and I'm like, oh, fuck that asshole. Because I mean, I've had my own accusations in the past, nothing as serious like that, but
there were some movies he made.
Okay. Like
that's all.
Oh. Okay. I know in high school, I've talked with this with some people, and that's how I like explain things. Is I did date someone in high school, and when I tried to break up with them, they threatened to cry the R word just for me breaking up with them to force me to stay with them. So I kind of get that people could just lie and say whatever they fuck they want, and you're at their mercy. And that that experience has made me really paranoid about just hearing blanket accusations. Now that's not to say not to believe them, but at the same time, I'm not going to crucify the other person unless I know for sure, because I've heard way too many issues with people just saying fuck that guy based on a word.
Well, in the first place, it ethically, you lean towards the victim.
Yeah.
You lean towards the victim. You say, hey, okay, all right, let's figure this shit out. Because that's fucked up. Let's go, let's put everything we have into figuring this out. That's what should happen.
And I've been on both sides. I actually got accosted in the Disney employee parking lot by a transient.
Damn.
He lunged in my window and grabbed my junk. I kid you not.
Sorry.
He walked up and asked me for a cigarette, and then did that.
Dream was taken to says, I'm a ghost fucker, not a ghost faker.
I mean, everybody loves ghost fuckers, right?
I mean, right?
Remember Rambly the raccoon?
Oh, Chaos just got off, dude! You just missed our good friend, Chaos D. Raccoon.
Yeah, we had some raccoons here earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go back into lighthearted shit. Nobody wants to talk about the negative, sad shit.
Oh shit!
It was I was saying I've been on both sides, so I get both sides. I'm like, it always makes me feel stuck in the middle.
Did you see it?
No. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Widows, Goals, how we all.
What's his name? All those fucking ghost shows. Did you? Oh God, who's the most one that says it the most time? Like, did you see it? Like they play the video and they go, "Did you see
Nuke?
it?"
Nuke's one.
Yeah,
Cam
Nuke
does it. Like pretty much everybody that does the compilation videos.
Well, there's one that says it on every fucking video, even when it was obvious. It could be take up the whole fucking screen, and they go, "Did you see it?" I'm like, "No shit."
Like.
Also, I found an animal fucking community on Reddit. Time to get some bleach. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Huh?
Read the comment.
Okay. Okay. Dream was taken. That damn. Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe don't dive too deep into Reddit.
Is that illegal?
Yeah.
Where I'm from, it is.
Pretty much everywhere, I'm sure.
I mean, I can't be sure. I don't know. Some places they might actually like it. I don't fucking know. I know here it's not.
You know what? One thing I am going to ask, Dream was taken.
Time to get to the FBI. But, I mean, I don't know if it's illegal just to type about it. I mean, if you actually do it, it's definitely illegal. I don't know about the rules on typing it. Cheap viewers, you fucking cocksucker.
Banned.
I'm getting him.
Gotcha.
You gotta
All
ruin
right,
a nice
well,
conversation, you fucking piece of shit.
Dream was taken. Hey, not info you need to share here.
Oh, they're not going into detail. They're just saying, it's illegal, right? I should contact someone.
Yeah, but...
Uncle Touchy's bargain basement.
But damn, man. Like... Don't tell us! Tell the fucking cops!
Time to take my pet chicken out for lunch. I'm gonna take him to KFC. Wish me luck.
Okay, Jesus fuck, man.
Beat me to it by a few times. Yeah, go eat some cock.
I mean, that... most of the time you're eating chicken, you're eating cock.
It cut you off perfectly.
like, hold on. You know, when you eat chicken, you're mostly eating males.
Yeah. Okay.
So you are eating cock.
Yep. And people
you
love
are
it.
Ingesting copious amounts of cock every time you eat chicken.
There are so many people that love the cock.
Love the cock. I love the cock. Don't you love the cock?
Oh yeah. Thighs, breasts.
What breaded, baked, like pan fried? It doesn't matter.
Technically, people might unknowingly be eating chicken cocks.
No.
Emotional, damn it!
Hi, Purry!
They take all that out.
Purry plays the moaning sound effect every time they're in here because they know I'm going to do it too, and they told me it's like getting a twofer.
Well, the problem is, plus I can't hear the sound effects that go on yours.
I wish you could.
That would be really dope.
I mean, if we're sharing chat, I mean, I think it should.
Well, no, because they're not chat things. They're things that I would have to have. We can do it.
I'm falling for you, Bone. You're a hot boner. I mean, if you want, my boner can get bigger.
Don't tell Lady Taker. She will undertake you.
No. They'll be targeted
there will be
first.
A tombstone pile driver involved.
How do skeletons bone someone?
On a mat.
Well, I tell you, it's a lot harder than most people.
A lot of jaw work. Trust me, I run an SCP facility. You don't think I have a skeleton?
I didn't say anything
Right
about giving head because it's always toothy.
You know, the funny thing is that Bones doesn't know he's in containment at all.
Oh, so don't tally to me knockoff Bones. One with cigars.
Like, Bones thinks he's in an entire...
knockoff Bones. I don't get...
He thinks he's in an entire world.
I am! I have a whole crypt and everything.
Yeah. Except... Never mind.
Necromancy is fun, because then you can just hop into a new body.
You are absolutely not one of the objects under my purview.
I'm not. I know what the SCP is.
I know. I just said that. You're absolutely not that.
Bones, can we start a family? Awkward. I have a wife.
Yeah.
I have a wife and 2 children.
Yeah, he's got little boners.
Yeah. Boo and
boners.
Little Red. Yep. And my wife used to be a wrestler. He's seen pictures.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have looked everywhere. I've been trying to find an asset for a cigarette or a cigar to have in my mouth, and I can't find one anywhere, and it drives me nuts.
Maybe better not to have.
I got a bony scoliosis. Yeah. Awesome. Puri does artwork and works on her own world. I think she should do a comic, but she's too self-conscious.
Do it. Do it. You draw good. You write good.
Okay, that's it. I'm breaking up with.
You know what? You don't have to.
I'm with the knockoff cool cigar boner.
You don't even have to know whether you draw good or write good.
Do it.
Just do it. Put it online. Flog it on Blue Sky. Put out your blue skis. I'm not gonna call it skeets. I think blue skis is better.
I like blue
skis. Blue skis, right?
No,
hey, man,
I like blue skis.
A blue ski.
Skeet.
No, blue ski. It's a blue ski. It's like a brewski, but it's a blue ski because it's blue sky. Blue ski. No. Skeets is gross.
It depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah, but.
Can I kiss the colored hair dude, not the bald bones? The colored hair dude.
I'm sorry. No.
Dr. Aesop. Okay, somebody's got a crush on you now.
First of all, I'm a male spider, and therefore very averse to the ladies.
Oh, apparently they made out with 682.
Not my facility, not my problem. Goddamn right. Goddamn right, I am a scientist. Oh wait, did you hear the thing?
You need to use the line, "Is it safe?" more often.
I do I? He is actually a...
I don't remember which numbers are which.
Look, for 049, he actually enjoys a picnic as well.
Which one's 049?
Picnics very regularly. That would be the fellow with the lovely plague mask.
Oh, Plague Doctor, gotcha.
Yeah,
I like him.
Oh no, don't call him that.
Why?
He doesn't like it.
Did he? I thought he did. I thought he didn't mind.
It makes you more interesting to him.
Is $9.99 a kid?
Oh, you're a skeleton. But if you were a human, you wouldn't want to call him that.
I wonder how the Plague Doctor would react to me, like just a skeleton, but like there's nothing to cure.
How about we keep y'all separate?
What? We'd get along.
No, we do not need an 049 freak out.
Why would he freak out? He found someone he doesn't have to cure.
Look, he's one of my best friends. Him and Mallow, we go on picnics.
Oh, she's hot.
That actually is an art where I would love, where it's me, Dr. Aesop, my character, hanging out with 049 and Mallow.
Okay, they keep asking, is 999 a kid? I don't know who 999 is.
Well, yes. I do believe it's, again, not my facility. I do believe it's the Tickle Monster.
Okay, then. Oh, the Tickle Monster? The Tickle Monster was like the first SCP I heard about. That one's my favorite. I gotta be honest. You'd think I'd love the gory and crazy shit. No, the Tickle Monster is my favorite.
I mean, it's good. It's good to have aspirations. Dream was taken. I mean, the SCP Foundation is...
Wasn't there a rumor that the Tickle Monster was like the son of the Red King or something?
Whoa. Hold on. There's a huge no on saying that stuff.
Really?
We can't talk about the Red King.
Why?
Because obvious reasons.
I'm not a member of the council. I don't answer to them.
If you mention him, it's a problem.
I think I'll be fine.
Well, nobody else will. I mean, I'll be fine, but nobody else will.
I wonder if anyone's ever thought about going to the Infinite IKEA and just shoplifting.
How do you think I furnished? What the fuck are you talking about?
You probably sent Chaos to go do it.
No, absolutely not. I did that myself. It sounded like fun.
Oh, okay. How
Again,
smashable
my body is not made of meat. I'm an idioform.
Wait,
so
isn't the Gate Garden like a statue, like a gigantic statue?
No, the Gate Guardian?
Yeah.
No, I do believe that's one of the 001 proposals, which I'm sorry. No, given that I'm from literally one of those proposals.
Oh, they want to know how smashable they are.
Well, they I'm sorry to say they are one of the decoys. No, it's not it's not the right one. I'm afraid the factory. Yeah.
No, what's the number of that one guy that's like worshipped like Cthulhu? He looks like Cthulhu, but he just wants to be left alone.
Oh, geez. There are like over 5,000 SCPs, my friend.
I know, I can't remember all the numbers, so when people start dropping numbers, I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about? But if you, give me a description, I'm usually like, oh, okay.
We need Fey Wanderer for that. Fey Wanderer would probably at least give us a ball.
No, you cannot smash when day breaks. I know what that one is.
Oh, no. Also, a decoy.
I want that coffee machine where you can ask for it to produce, like, just about anything.
That's the one thing my Fey soul remembers, is the factory. And then the forest.
Not me. I was a human necromancer. I lived for 200, like, plus years. And then one asshole friggin' shoulder checks me on a crosswalk. I turn around to fucking give him a fucking thing or two. And a truck hits me. Do I get a cool isekai? No! You have to go back to your body and relive your life as a skeleton.
Hey,
because you need to learn humility. Fuck humility.
Truckcoon is very selective. We all know this. But
294 produce human eggs.
Ooh. Look. 294.
I'm actually enjoying this conversation. This is almost like asking about the friggin' sex anatomy of fucking Marvel characters.
Look. 294 is an incredible problem.
Which one's 294? Is that the Undying Lizard?
No, I believe that's the chicken people.
Okay. There's chicken people? I don't remember that one. There's too many!
They are the, oh, it's so dark. If I'm correct about this one. Wait, I'm sorry, 294 is...
294 is the coffee machine.
It's that, no.
That's the one I wanted.
No, I moved that piece of shit.
I want it!
No, no. You know what? You know what ended up happening? And I was fine with it, because I kept trying to hide it from him, but Faye took it.
But you could just keep ordering cups of blood.
No, but...
Blood for the blood god!
And I allowed that because Faye lives in a situational oubliette. And so, therefore, only people he wants to can find it. And I was like, fucking fine. You like the coffee, you can have it.
Which one's 173?
I put it in an endless hallway. An endless hallway. He found it. And you know what? I was done. I was done.
Which one's the one that's a butler and you can just ask him to do anything?
Oh, no, it's not a butler, it's a bell.
No, there was... Oh, yeah, you ring the bell and the butler shows up.
Correct.
I was close. I was close.
Offhand.
Which one's 173?
That's the original. Or at least the first one that was mentioned on the 4chan post.
Is that Shy Guy?
Is the statue. It doesn't move as long as you're looking at it. That, again, not under my purview. different site. I do not preside over Site 19. Lots of people make this mistake that they think I'm a Site 19 director, and I am not.
Dream was taken. You're never going to get an answer to that question.
And of course, I'm obviously not the director of Site 42. That's Sharon Thurman. Go look him up on YouTube Shorts and TikToks. I don't know the guy, but look him up. They're fun. I am asexual, which I know is a boring answer. But 096.
Can I be an all-sexual?
I think that's called a pansexual.
I don't care. Somebody asked me once, like when I was in college, there was a whole bunch of us all hanging out, and they all started talking about their kinks and fetishes and shit like that. When they got to me, I really didn't have an answer. I just like sex, and they're like, "Yeah, but what do you like about it?" I was like, "All kinds. I just like it in general. That's my biggest turn on. Is just that's good enough for me."
So, Dream, you're saying that you want to fuck a statue? No, 096 again. It'd be much more fun. First of all, again, I'm an idioform. What's he gonna do?
Hey, what if that was the thing it needed to calm the fuck down?
What's it gonna do?
All it needed was a good fucking, and then it was no longer an issue.
Well, it doesn't have any discernible,
but
genitalia.
And maybe that's why it's angry. It broke off.
You're making me look shit up now, man. That's what you're doing, Dream. I don't mind it.
Yeah, there's too many fucking numbers to remember. Now I can't be blamed for not remembering the fucking numbers. Give me a description, I'll be like, oh, that guy, got it. Give me a random number, I'm like,
Oh, come on, that.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That one sounds like an uh-oh.
No, I need to read it.
I'm waiting for the that guy. Which one's the one, the old man? That's not really an old man.
That's
12 is a sheaf of sheet that was found on Mount Golgotha, or SM that made you write using your own blood.
The old man is.
Didn't they already do that in Harry Potter?
The old man is 106.
He's interesting. I heard there was a side story where he got out on Christmas.
Wait. No. Are you talking about
Your mom.
Like, who were you talking about? Like, because
I was talking about the old man. I heard I heard a side story where he escaped on Christmas Eve, and some kid thought that he was Santa, and it didn't end well.
No, there's a completely different SCP who is like a bad Santa. I forget.
Yeah, not this one. This one, he actually dressed as Santa, but he pulled him into that void thing that he does.
Yeah, oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Yeah, there's a lot of stories on. It's very difficult. The Yule Man is different.
I know that there's several SCPs that were like toys that are really fucked up toys, and they were made by some company. What was the name of that company?
Dr. Wondertainment.
Yes! I love Dr. Wondertainment.
Yeah.
I would love to meet them. I want all of the toys.
That's kind of supposed to be part of my shtick.
Are you Dr. Wondertainment?
No.
Give me the things.
No.
Give me all the things. Okay, can I have this one?
Best way to have all the things is to have access to none of the things. You want Oblivion?
But it's almost my birthday.
Well, it's because it's easier to send you to Oblivion where there's nothing, and therefore you have all of there is.
Been there, done that.
And to give you everything.
I died, remember? I came back, did it all.
No. Death is different.
Endless void.
Anyway,
lack of sex. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to go back to producing Dr. Wondertainment custom pets.
Yes, go back to work. Thank you, Dream. I appreciate you being here. Why are we not sharing viewers anymore? What the fuck?
I don't know. Did you break it?
I don't think I broke anything.
No, we're sharing. It just changes back and forth. I found that out on our last stream together.
Weird, right?
It's just a change of the view. Yo, you could get one special ordered for you.
Get one what?
I want her to look.
Entertainment pet? No, please.
I want her to look like a Playboy bunny, but with a leash and a chain, and she can only bark.
Oh wow! Hey, you know what, Dream? You actually gave me a fantastic idea.
Don't tell Aesop he is a terrible boss.
No, you do not want to tell me that.
What? I didn't tell you anything.
I know. Just don't tell me that.
Tell you what? That?
Exactly. Good.
But you said don't tell me that, and I said that.
No, you're good.
Is it weird that I find what's her name cute? The one with the skull wolf, the furry wolf skull face girl thing. She was like in an app. Yeah, that one.
That I'm not sure if it has a gender.
Well, they have
it's
good bone structure.
Mostly, it's referred to in a male sense. Though there have been several female iterations, depending upon the reality you're in.
I've seen way more female, in my opinion.
The one that I'm friends with, Mal, that is the.
They could probably switch back and forth. That's what I think.
Mostly, it shows up in the male iteration.
Because I mean, if it's an app and it's supposed to be, it was a dating app, wasn't it? I would assume that they would show up in whatever you're looking for.
It's not a dating app. It's a friend who will never leave you.
I guess it could change depending on what friend you want the most.
I believe so.
Insert trips and lands on top of Aesop and his desk. Awkward. Bounce! Insert trips and lands on top of Aesop and his desk. Nope. I'm not tripping and falling on anything, Aesop. I know how bad that turns out.
Very, very difficult to do given the facility regulations and protocols.
I don't like to go to his facility. They always look at me funny.
You think I don't like living in this fucking place? I have complete fucking power here.
No, I just go from crypt to crypt.
And plus, given that I'm a reality-bending idiomorph.
The thing with finding a good crypt is the fresher the better. But if you get them, you have to make sure the rotting hasn't really started yet, because then everything's just squishy inside for the pillows.
Well, welcome to
you could also wait until they dry up, and it's still fresh enough. It's a little dusty, but still soft.
Well, welcome to Nocturne, Bones. We're going to get you the best crypt we can get you. Trust me.
Yeah, I like to switch them around. Sometimes you find a girlfriend when you find the right coffin. Yo, why am I attracted to snails?
I guess
the dragon snails. I don't know. That's weird.
I guess we could import a cemetery.
Like I said, always carry duct tape on hand.
No, it's merely a matter of correspondence and matter.
Did you ever read the expansion Blood Thumb book? Secrets of Blood Thumb?
Oh, jeez, maybe, I don't know.
It's got the Vodou necromancy
I don't
in
think
it.
So
it's got Vodou necromancy in it. The special specific voodoo type necromancy, but it also has a level 1 ritual that I take every time it gets a chance. It's called R Word, not really R Word. I think you get the hint of Persephone. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know the right.
It's a necromancy ritual. It's a level 1, I highly recommend you read it because I don't want to describe it on here.
I don't have access to the literature, but I will try to find what I can.
I will send it to you.
Don't do that. You shouldn't be sending that kind of file.
The description.
That's not
the
cool.
description. I can send the description of what it is.
Sounds
why?
good.
Why has everyone jumped to conclusions? I'm not a bad guy. I'm adorable.
You are. It's 100% true.
Bitch, I'm a sexy boner.
That's aside from the point.
Everybody loves me.
Boss, I am so fucking nervous.
Why?
I only have 3 days to plan the last of my I don't know what.
Well, you had plenty of extensions, to be fair.
All I've done...
Wait. Dr. Aesop, can I use some of the dragon snails for something personal? And then they want me to ask you that.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know what a fucking dragon snail is. How do you have what's a fucking dragon snail?
I do not believe that's in my facility. I'd have to look it up, but given our security protocols, no. Sorry. Thank you for asking politely.
I like
I'd
potatoes.
Hate to take the raccoon. I'd hate to let the raccoons loose on you. They're surprisingly effective, and they've. I'm glad they're not here to hear this. They've figured out and incorporated some shit, and they like gunsmithing. Leave them alone.
What?
No, the raccoons. Like, leave them alone.
God damn it.
What? Something went wrong while checking the followage. The bones jangle may need to log out and back into stream elements. I followed. Hey! Oh, okay. You got to follow from him.
Oh, yay! I got to follow. Follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love more followers. I'm getting close to 200. I want more.
That's very nice.
I always want more.
That's literally double mine, dude.
I'm getting close to 200 followers, but I can't get them to come watch the damn show.
Well, that's extreme.
I followed you since December 24th. Oh, really?
Rambly the raccoon.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I said. I just got another follow from the same person under a different name.
You know, it's not the follows I want so much. I mean, I'm at 100 after 4 months. That's not bad. I mean, I know you're an entertainer, so that I don't take it personally.
I like potatoes.
104 month is not bad for just chilling, you know, doing what I want to do.
Chilling like a villain.
But I want the viewers. I want them to get those butts in these seats, folks. Get over here. We're playing games. We're doing stuff. We're having fun.
We're touching things.
We are touching things. That's a guarantee.
I think I found... Did I find? Making sure.
Oh, yeah, they're talking about Christmas Mandela effects.
I shared with you... Oh, yeah.
You know, all the... God, do I want to burst the bubble of what Mandela effect really is?
Sure, go ahead. Go for it, because I love hearing this shit.
Our memories are bad.
Obviously.
And it's a combination of, like, pattern-seeking behavior and wishful thinking. And maybe a little bit about, you know, maybe of dreaming for something different. I guess that's wishful thinking.
I'm more weirded out that they named it after Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, it's because...
People believe he died.
The reason is because people don't pay attention to stuff outside of what's immediately around them.
Okay.
In general, even if you watch the news, I mean, there's news. I mean, it used to be, news 3 times a day or 4 times a day. You get the morning and the middle and then the evening and then the nightly news, right? And now the news is constant. Well, the Mandela effect just basically comes down to you have too much information. And you don't know how to sift through it properly. You were never prepared for that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's boring as shit. Are you kidding me? It's fucking boring. But that's the reason. It's our memories are not perfect, and we don't remember shit like we think we do. Like,
I remember when they told me about the Mandela effect thing with the Berenstain Bears or Berenstein Bears. And I was like, you know what? I just never paid attention close enough to give a shit.
Exactly. That's what it was. Remember, when you first started reading those motherfuckers, you could barely read. You weren't reading those in 8th grade, man. You were reading them in kindergarten. And you were being told those stories, and you might have got the books yourself,
Oh, I watched
and
the
your grandma
cartoon
or
when
your
it came
mama
out.
told the
They
story.
did have a cartoon.
Oh, yeah, no. I think they did.
Yep. And they had a couple, like, made-for-TV movies.
I am in love with you, you hot, sexy 999.
Awkward.
Well, I mean, 999 is great, but it's so innocent, and we...
Yeah, don't corrupt the innocent.
Yeah, I'm very protective of 999. Don't provoke the spider.
What spider?
Me.
Oh.
I do want to get a thing where I can transform into like a half spider form. You know
That
what I
would
mean?
be awesome.
It would. Like if I'm angry, like, ah!
I don't really have another form. I mean, I could always take over someone else's body.
Oh, by the way, Bones.
What?
You are drawing the connection between the fact that I am a big fan of spiders, and we're gonna play a World of Darkness game.
Okay. So, spiders everywhere! Web spiders!
Well, of course that, but what else?
Oh.
We're playing a changing breed game.
Okay. Where spiders?
Yes.
Did you have to hiss?
I kind of did. It just came out. It did. It's just the way it...
All right.
I take my storytelling seriously.
I sent you a DM.
A dungeon master? Well,
Okay.
shit, I don't know where I'm gonna put him.
Or a PM.
Ooh. Okay. Dope. I will find a place to put that. But man, 3 days. You got any extra info? You got anything? Have you updated your character sheet?
No, I'm pretty good. Like I said, I'm the type of person to show up at a convention and be like, they're like, are you ready to write your character? It's like, no, that's boring. Just give me a pre-gen. I don't care.
No, I get that. But this is a semi-pro game. You know, like we're doing it in front of people.
How do you do semi-pro?
You know what it is? It's because I need to know this stuff. I need to see it written. Otherwise, I'll forget it, and I'll forget to include you in the story.
Well, I mean,
You know what I mean?
I already sent it to you, so, like, personally, and it's got all the the flaws and stuff for you to work with.
Oh no, merits and flaws, of course.
Yeah.
And no, your story's not terribly complicated. Because, okay.
I'm the helpful guy. The thing that's complicated about my character is that I'm not used to playing the nice guy. I'm like, I have to be helpful, and I'm like, I want to make fun of this person, but I'm being really nice.
You actually have to play the self of you that's golden-hearted.
Yeah, I have to play a good person, and I'm really not.
Oh, yes, you are.
Okay, I'm nice, but I can still
I
be an asshole. I can still be an asshole because I like mocking stupidity. And I feel like dissuading bad things with mocking helps to prevent it from happening again in the future. Whereas I feel like rewarding bad behavior only encourages more.
No, you what you do is you encourage the good behavior.
Yeah, I'm better at making fun of it.
You don't ignore the bad behavior or anything. You're not nice. You don't need to be nice about the bad behavior, you know, obviously, but you make sure that the good behavior is definitely rewarded. That's what this game is entirely about. That's what we have a renown system.
Wait a minute. My okay. Twitch says Twitch says our shared viewers is 5, but Streamlabs is telling me I have 6 viewers just by myself.
Streamlabs is telling me I have 1 viewer.
So shouldn't that mean we have 7, not 5?
No, I think one of my viewers is also watching you.
Oh, okay. Awesome. They're double doing it.
My
double dipping. Viewer.
Yeah, it's not like the rest of y'all can fucking do it, but it's okay. Anyway.
There was a while there where you had more than me, so.
I mean, for a second.
I was just laughing at the irony that it said we had 5 shared, and my thing says, no, you got 6 by yourself.
Yeah, it's...
I don't care. We're having a good time.
I am. Like,
Dream was taken. You suddenly got quiet. What happened? Did you get bored with the sexual stuff? You're not going to freak me out. I'm like, meh, I'll talk about anything. I'm crazy.
999 is too innocent.
I agree with that. Don't fuck with 999.
Yeah, leave it alone. Or the iBots. Leave them alone.
What's an iBot?
Oh, I forget what number they are. They're not bots. They're like snails. They just have big eyes.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Wasn't there like a teddy bear made of flesh?
No, there was a teddy bear that made teddy bears made of ears.
Ew.
Yeah. It shows up in the SCP containment game, which I would be very happy to play. I want to play the one where it's multiplayer. Where we're all
you know what? I've been wanting to play
that.
I've been wanting to play that.
Yeah?
I've been wanting to play any of the SCP games, to be honest. I've heard about them for a while, and I just never got around to doing it. I did play it a little bit, but when it was in beta.
I want to get SCP-5000 because it has all kinds of different mechanics, including, like, hoarding mechanics.
Ooh.
Like the... I guess the Left 4 Dead horde mechanics where, like, big groups of monsters come at you and shit.
Yeah.
And you are an MTF.
Huh.
And there's however many of you are in game.
Okay.
Like.
And it's what, like survival? See how long you can hold out?
No, it's like an old school, like, you know, you're playing a fucking game. Like, you got to go do shit.
Oh.
Like,
the way you were making it sound was like, oh, okay.
Shit's going down in this facility. You're in there. You start in this area. Figure it out.
I love the game. There's so many games where they just drop you in and they're like, figure it out. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, it's not exactly open world. You're in a facility.
Okay.
You know, like, and it's properly built like a facility. There's, I guess, occasional places where you will branch off, like office areas and stuff like that. But for the most part, there's one way to go.
Oh, quick technical question.
You do come to spots where you'll get new weapons and like lockers and shit like that, and you'll be interacting with the world to change one thing or another.
Okay, but it's SCP based. Do they let you play with any of the SCP fun toys, like the Wondertainment type shit?
No, as far as I know, I don't know if any Wondertainment shit comes up.
I think that would be awesome. as like a
That is
rare
one of the
item you
things-
could use as like a weapon in game, or maybe you beat the game and you do restart plus and you get something like that.
That'd be dope. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'd play that game. It sounds really fucking fun, dude. Like like a Doom style, just like dan. Like,
hey, do you know an easy way I could
Okay, you know
migrate my game data onto a new hard drive without erasing all my saves and shit?
Migrate your data onto a new hard drive without deleting your saves?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be migrating all the data?
I mean, I'd assume so, but I don't want to break the shortcuts or have any side effects. I mean,
You might have
logically
you're gonna have shortcut issues.
Yeah, I could probably reset, send this shortcut back to my desktop and go through all that. I'm worried that it'll like ruin other parts of the computer. I just, because I know sometimes some things, especially like with Steam or something.
Oh, Mags, we
save in
summoned
multiple
thee.
files.
Mags, come
There's
to us.
there's probably
Answer
a
this
program
computer
out there
question.
for doing that. I wonder
No,
if Steam does it. I never thought about that.
Well, I mean, like, I don't do cloud saves.
I don't either. I trust my own
So,
hardware.
I think that's kind of the benefit to cloud saves.
Mm.
Like, you can be like, okay, yeah, put this on over here. Like, I had to fight with my Windows 11 for a long time. Like, quit fucking cloud saving shit. Stop it. I don't want you to fucking do that.
I just like I said, I'm getting that new hard drive, and my other two hard drives are full, like redlining fucking full. And I'm like, I just want to have all my games in one location, and it'd be great if I could just transfer them over without damaging them or having to re-download the whole fucking thing.
Download their whole, like, I mean, I guess. Are they all under one file?
No, they're split up between two hard drives.
And this is all games? How many fucking games do you have, dude?
I never really counted, but I couldn't put them all on my desktop. I had to make folders to put them into.
Dude, I
have a folder for fighting games, party games, Batman games, horror games, games beaten.
I uninstall games when I'm done with them.
I hate uninstalling games. Okay, I have a short attention span. That's why I rarely, I have troubles finishing games.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when
get
I
that.
do want to go back to play it, I want to have it there and ready. I don't want to have to sit and wait like an hour while it downloads and does everything. I'm like, I want to do it now.
Well, speaking of which, we were all talking about like games that we could all play together the other night.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, Rogue Trader would be dope, but yeah, it's not a drop in, drop out. I did drop into Lego Fortnite today.
Okay.
And as far as I can tell, the world is still there. I don't know if people's stuff is still there. I didn't explore much beyond what I had already built and shit.
Mm.
But
Well, I haven't built anything yet. I downloaded it and then I uninstalled it because it was taking up too much space. It was huge.
Well, do you want to get on and fuck with that tomorrow?
Well, as soon as my new hard drive comes in, I was just trying to prepare for when it comes in. I got a notification that it already shipped, and I'm just waiting for it to get here.
Oh, you don't have the space for it?
Yeah. That's why I had to uninstall it. I was like, I want to play, but I can't. I don't have room for it.
You're a collector.
So, as soon as I get that 24 terabyte friggin' hard drive, I'm like, I got room now.
See, I just delete it. It's still in my Steam library, you know.
Well, yeah, but
I guess you're
lose
looking
my
for the
save
time that
and the time to download. I just
or the
want to
internet's
click on it
down
and be
you wanna
ready
play
to
that
go.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I've had too many issues with that over the years where I'll uninstall things to make room, and then I want to play again, and it's starting over from scratch, and I'm like, I really want to play, but I'm waiting for it to download, and then, oh, look, it's updating now, and it's like, and then I start to lose my interest in wanting to play that game.
No, you know what? I mean, everybody feels that.
Right, but if I have a giant hard drive with all my games there and ready to fucking go, I never have to worry about that.
That's true. What can I say? I'm not mad at it.
So that's why I got a bigger hard drive.
Man, you're making me want to play video games. Like, I want to play something now.
Well, I did Star Wars last night, and I'm actually pretty close to that special thing. I have one more requirement left to meet.
How about this?
And then I figured out what it is I get. I get a Basilisk droid companion. One of the Mandalorian Basilisk droids.
Oh yeah?
That's what it unlocks. It's the legacy. It's a legacy mission for level 80 characters. You have to meet all those requirements, and then you get the mission queued up.
I don't have a level 80, bro.
Right. Well, you don't have to be just level 80. You have to be level 80 and meet all the requirements. Remember, I tried to do that quest with you before?
Well, I was only level 79 in the first place, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Right. But you have to have access to that planet Rukmar or something, and you have to finish a quest that says like a few like added materials or something. I can't remember the name of it. And then you have to have completed some other things on there. I've got one thing left to complete.
I sent you a message.
Oh.
This is the games that I have installed.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Black Myth, I don't know why I still have it installed.
I never got to play Black Myth, but I want to. I desperately want to.
It's a Souls-like.
I haven't played Souls either.
Yeah, it's a 3D version of what Castlevania used to be, just trying to beat your way through it, except that you keep certain shit as you progress. It's a Souls-like.
Okay.
May I step away? I'm running a long-term experiment, and there's a tank I need to drain.
Uh-huh. Go for it.
BRB.
So, how's everyone doing this evening? I was enjoying our SCP sexual escapades. Look at. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, baby. You know that's how they like it.
Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't need all that shit. No, that's not. God damn it. There we go. Ta-da! 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 All right. How's everyone doing this evening? Sorry we went, like, off topic. I was very much enjoying the conversation there, the off topic that we went rambling. Like random shit. Like, holy crap. I'm waiting for him to finish draining his tank. In the meantime, please enjoy your talking boner on the screen. How's everybody doing? Am I talking to myself? Look, he leaves and everyone else left. Wow. I must be scaring people away. Either that or they just came here for the web. They came here for the web. Admit it. Admit it. You want him. You like Mr. Spider Boy. It's fine. You don't have to be shy. You are allowed to like the Spider Boy. At least it's not like the old days. When I was a radio DJ, I had a really bad breakup, right? And my co-host held a contest while I was in the bathroom. And it was win a date with me. And I didn't know about it. And he gave people my personal friggin' email address. And I was getting random shit. I was like, what the fuck?
For real?
Yes.
Nah, I just got that.
Okay, I sent you a picture.
Let's see which ones match. Right? I see Final Fantasy in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have a subscription right now.
And keep in mind, there are other games, but they're like in those folders that say like party games, Batman games, and
Pal World I haven't had installed in a while. Do I need to get the new update? Like pay for the fairy expansion, or is that free?
As far as I know, it was free.
Man, I hope Nintendo loses that fucking lawsuit. Pieces of shit.
I agree. They're very litigious about every fucking thing. I'm like, well, you know what? People have been asking you,
but they copyrighted it after the game came out.
Did they? I thought it was before.
No,
I believe it though. I wouldn't put it past them.
And Japan, to my knowledge, Japan's legal system allows for things like that.
I believe it. Yeah, I heard that their copyright shit is really fucking irritating. That's why animes get fucking copyright strikes on YouTube, even if they're fair use all the fucking time.
Yep. Team 4 Star is the foremost.
Oh yeah,
example.
they fought it for a while and they stuck it out though.
And they won.
Yeah.
Because they weren't completely changing the story. They were making the story funny.
It was new content out of that.
But it was also way easier to understand the story.
Yeah, they did make it relatable.
They told the story better. I thought. I prefer Team 4 Star over the real thing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have. I have Lethal Company, but that doesn't sound like fun right now.
Why not? We could do Phasmophobia again.
I don't want to be stressed out. I just want to chill.
Yeah, Phasmophobia. It's okay. Every time we go in, you'll be fine. I always die first.
I know. Because I'm sitting there doing the work, and you're fucking around. No,
I didn't
that's
fuck
not
around.
True. I'm sitting there yelling at the ghost. I don't fucking believe in you. And I'm saying its name, 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 and you die. And I'm like, you piece of shit, coward, fucking ghost. Couldn't come at the man chat.
Always me first. It didn't matter who was doing what. It was always me. Like
it wasn't.
There was that one lighthouse. I remember the lights just started flickering, and I didn't even have a chance to react, and I was dead. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that happened. Oh, let's see. Can't play The Witcher 3 together.
I mean, it was already bad news on the first one. We were collabing with Grogshire, and he's like, "Hey, watch this," and I went up to watch. I was like, "Oh, cool!" And then it was my very first time playing, and I was like, "Oh, and I'm dying. Are you fucking kidding me?" Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. They're like, "Watch this." Okay, I'm watching, and I'm dead.
Yeah, it was often very quick. Like one of us would die sometimes immediately, but I would literally run around the whole place breaking the rules of the game. If I died, I was fine with it. But I'm running around and like, and stop me.
Towards the end, I stopped giving a shit. That's when I was like grabbing the cross and yelling, "The power of Christ compels you!"
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I was like, they're gonna kill me anyways. Fuck it.
Wouldn't it be dope if there was like a 2077 multiplayer mod?
I wish.
It'd be like GTA, but Cyberpunk.
I found a mod. I actually found several mods that go together, and I didn't get it. I contemplated it though, just because I loved the Edge Runner series, and I forget my favorite character is Rebecca from that series. My absolute favorite character.
Yeah.
And they had a mod where you could make your female character look just like Rebecca. The tattoos.
A little tiny person.
Well,
with a big gun.
The tattoos, the skin color, you know.
Oh, I'm thinking
the
of
eyes.
Okay.
It's the same character. It's just not short. You're not short like she was, but you have all the other features. And then, I know you might not like this, they did use AI for the voiceover so that you could have Rebecca's voice in the game as well.
Well, that's just AI voice changing. That's what all
it was
voice
just
changers are.
Yeah, they used AI voice changer and made it into a mod so that you could throw it into the game and have Rebecca's voice as well to go with the appearance.
I don't consider that really AI.
Well, that's what it was. It's just being straightforward. That's what they did.
It's a voice changer. Like,
I was like, I liked the character so much, and I felt like she got so done dirty at the end. I was so mad.
I don't remember, honestly.
I won't say it because it's a huge fucking spoiler, but people really should have seen it by now.
No, obviously, but I don't remember having seen that particular part of the show. Maybe I didn't finish it. I don't know.
She was ride or die the entire time. She took so much fucking shit. And at the end, she fucking dies the most horrible fucking death.
That sucks.
She's like the most loyal fucking ride or die character the entire fucking series. And fucking gets screwed. I was like, ah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
What about it? I have a character on there I started on stream because the chat convinced me to make a character named the Penetrator.
Oh no.
It was right after the Phasmophobia collab we did. Because I kept getting backshot so many times. They were making jokes about it. I was like, fine, I'll make a character named the Penetrator. Going with that, and now it's still there.
That's delicious. I mean, I do own the game.
Uh-oh. I'm sensing a Baldur's Gate 3 collab.
I mean, maybe.
I haven't actually played it multiplayer at all. So it could be interesting.
Yeah. We get to ignore those fucking characters.
Really? Do you just completely get rid of them? I like the other characters.
No, I find Gale kind of likable.
Yeah.
I don't like Shadow, whatever the fuck her name
Shadowheart?
is, at all. Shadowheart, no. She's a duplicitous bitch, and I can tell.
She's annoying, but not as a bad.
No, but she's two-faced. She serves the god of fucking lies.
Yeah, but did you get more into her backstory? I redeemed her, and you find out. I redeemed her, and I found out why. You find out why she's duplicitous.
No, I get that, but I don't like her.
Okay.
I don't put her in my party unless I need a cleric. Which sucks, because when you start the game, if you don't want her in your party, guess what you have to play?
A cleric.
A cleric. Or a paladin.
Yeah.
But you're not going to be as effective at it. So you might as well play a cleric, play a war cleric, and just be a fucking war cleric!
I played, I beat the game with a sorcerer with the draconic ancestry.
I haven't made it through... I have made it through Act 1. I made it to Act 2. I had played that first intro part of Act 1 so many times because I was a backer. I played that first intro part so many fucking times, Bones, that I got
played that first part too. Yeah, I got pissed off because you get into it and then it's like, and this is the end of content. No!
No, that's not the problem.
Oh.
I went through the story so many times. I've got a good memory for stories.
Okay.
In my mind, at least. And so, yeah, okay, you get to fucking Nanny, what the fuck, and, like, you do this shit, and then you do that, oh, you get a fighter, and then you fucking fight her, and then you can do a stupid thing where she gets thrown into the well, and you don't get her fucking loot, but, you know, like, I guess that's a way to beat her, and then you beat her, and then you're gonna go fucking Underdark, and then it's like, I already did this, you know?
I did the, whatchamacallit, I got to the right at the beginning of chapter 3. And then an update came out and it corrupted my save file because I had mods. And the mods that I had in the game caused the game file, the save to get corrupted, and I lost all my game data. Because my first playthrough was a warrior.
Yeah, that's the problem with mods.
I was so upset. I was like,
But
no.
like,
I still
but
have
that's
the save
also-
on there too. I couldn't bring. I didn't have the heart to delete it.
All right, I don't have it on Steam. Where do I have Baldur's Gate on?
Odd. Epic Games?
Maybe. I'm checking. I literally just checked Epic Games. Owned games. Yep. I mean, I can install it. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
The only problem I have with Epic Games is it's so fucking slow. I hate Epic Games' slow download speeds.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. But it's fine. I mean, we're obviously not gonna play it tonight. But I'll download it. We can start a game. And dibs on the bard.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'll play yet. Like I said, I already did a sorcerer. I had a sorcerer named Guido the Great.
I've always liked the bard. It's always been my favorite class ever since 2nd edition.
Well, back in the day when I played D&D 2.5, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2nd edition.
Bard. I was in the RPGA, and I had a 9/9 mage fighter, the multi-class. Back when multi-class sucked, you had to take all your experience points and split it directly in half through to your 2 classes.
Unless you were an elf.
I was a half elf.
For you. Elves got to do it different.
I don't remember that part, but...
Yeah.
But,
no, wait. I might
took
be
a
thinking
while.
of 1st edition. Because I did get a copy of some 1st edition shit at one point.
Okay.
And, yeah, elf was a class. And they advanced as a mage and a fighter at the same time.
And you got to remember, some of the RPGA stuff, they altered to make things more balanced in between. I mean, not everything, but... Like, if you had Summon Familiar, you couldn't actually use it in the RPGA.
You ever see that Spoonie story? Where he's telling a story about, like, he was being an RPGA DM, and he's doing the scenario, and he was like, well, fuck this. This is stupid. Why is just a group of guys going to jump out? Like, a group of 4 mages jump out to attack the party, and they all cast Magic Missile. Like, what? Are you suicide mages? He's like, nah, I changed their spell lists. And he made it where one had sleep and one had shield, you know?
Right.
And he made them, like, decent mages, and he TPK'd them.
Yeah.
And they were all like, the RPGA people are like, you can't TPK in RPGA. You can't change the scenario. And so he was banned from RPGA.
They have TPK. At least when I played, they had TPKs. I remember... We were at...
I've run... I'm sorry. You were talking.
Oh, it's fine. I was at an event at a con for the RPGA. And we were... everybody at different tables was all playing the same module. And we were getting stories, like hearing people getting TPKs. And we're all getting paranoid. We're like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You know? Like, oh, we're going to die. And... during this event, they had a special charity thing. They called them Perplex Potions. You paid $1, real life dollar, to charity, and you got an envelope, and it was sealed. Inside was a potion. You didn't know what the potion was until you drank it, and that's when you handed the envelope to the storyteller or the DM, and they'd open it and tell you what potion it was. So we got to the final encounter. Me and my friend both drank potions. The final encounter was a lich. Now, we were low enough that we were allowed to skip the encounter and not fight the lich. That's where everyone was getting the TPKs. But, of course, stupid us, we're like, no, of course we're going to fight him. You know? We both drank our Perplex potions. Mine was stupid. Mine said you have a permanent a wind for the next 24 hours that blows against you, so you can always make heroic poses. Whereas the other fighter in the group got one that gave him a globe of anti-magic around him. And he had the genius idea. He ran up and bear hugged the Lich so that the Lich was stuck inside his globe of anti-magic.
And all the Lich's shit is magic, including their phylactery, their binding to unless you find the phylactery, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but for the encounter, we were able to beat him and steal all his shit.
It's a young guy's like fucked off, and he just gets to reconstitute over the next whatever months or years or whatever.
Like, as long as we got the free magic shit, we're like, fuck yeah. So that's how we got. People were like, I can't believe you guys won, because he had like Creeping Doom and all kinds of other crazy shit, and we're like, oh fuck.
Well, that Creeping Doom was magic, wasn't it?
The fighter was like anti-magic, and we're like, oh god, what are we gonna do with that? Well, I guess he's safe from the spells. Just a straight fighter.
Yeah, well, decent enough at grapple though. I mean, good strength, right? So
he had 18 double out for the 2.5. The second.
Oh right. Damn, 18 double out.
Yep, and he had like no intelligence, no wisdom. He was that min-max kind of fighter type.
Was it point by?
Huh? Yeah, it was point by. RPGA is all point by. RPGA, that's how they make sure everybody gets the same stat points.
Yeah, that book was one of my favorite D&D books ever. So the point buy system, and then it had all kinds of crazy system for making your own classes and like magic point based systems instead of Vancian style magic, which I don't really like Vancian magic.
To each their own.
It is what it is.
Yeah, basically, that's all it came down to was a charity or random potion, and he ran and bear hugged the Lich. So we had all these like level 20 fucking parties, going, I can't believe you guys beat the Lich that TPK'd us. All because of fucking stupid random luck.
Just dumb fucking luck. Dude.
After that,
that's awesome.
My character, Guido the Great, that's why I made my Baldur's Gate character named after my character I used in the old RPGA. I formed my own group called Loot. It stood for Lucky Organization of Timora, the goddess of luck.
Yeah.
I based all of my choices on stupid fucking luck, because Timora will protect me.
In Baldur's Gate 3?
No, in actual second ed RPGA. I mean, you always played with like some of the same people, and rumors got around about other characters. I like that about RPGAs, that you could take your character and play anywhere. And so people started hearing about my group, Loot.
You know what always annoyed me about D&D? Is that the thing they said about gnomes is gnomes are super smart. Was it reflected in their stats? No.
No.
Not at all. Not until 5th edition. 5th edition finally went, yeah, gnomes are smart. So they definitely get this type of gnome, rock gnomes, they get an intelligence bonus along with their con bonus. It's like, dope.
There you go.
Because they should have that. They should have always had that. I thought it annoyed me for like decades.
I remember I was
waiting for it to fucking finally be like, oh yeah, it says right here they're smart. Why are we making elves the smart ones?
Well, sun elves in 3rd ed were like the smart ones. I got screwed in 3rd ed.
Dude, I played a sun elf one time in this game I just showed up in for one session, and I apparently I dominated the session just being like, and you are? Oh. Interesting. And I was playing an archivist out of the 3rd edition Book of Dread.
Okay.
Which is my favorite book from 3rd edition. It is. It hands down.
I liked the one that gave the prestige classes.
Oh yeah. Well, see, prestige classes were always what bothered me. Like,
Well, there's only one prestige class I liked.
What's that?
The Draconic Disciple, which in the new edition in Baldur's Gate would be like, the sorcerer with, Draconic ancestry. But that was basically the prestige class for Draconic Disciple.
Problem is, like, mechanically, like, the Draconic ancestry is probably the worst thing you could pick for a sorcerer.
Yeah, but I liked it.
No, it's thematically great, but it gives you bonuses for when you're in a place you do not have any business being. Why are you being attacked? Are your combat guys not doing their job?
But the prestige class had more things than the Draconic ancestry has, because like you would eventually get the
wings.
dragons, wings, the breath
Wings
weapon
was the
more.
best part.
Well,
Fuck
for a
the breath weapon, the
spellcaster,
wings.
for the spellcaster, the natural armor was nice too.
No, that's not bad. But honestly, it's only 2 points up from mage armor.
Yeah.
Which is great. You have an armor class of 18 now. That's not bad. But here's the thing. 5th edition mage armor is mage armor or your armor.
Right.
Like, you can't stack with mage armor.
Well, I played like in second ed. Spellcasters couldn't wear any armor.
Anything. Yep, I remember.
And that
They couldn't wear
sucked. So I managed to get certed in the RPGA Elven Chainmail +2, which allowed me to cast spells.
Dude, you are carried in 2nd edition as a mage until you get to like 5th level.
Yeah.
And in 2nd edition,
like
that
I said,
could take a year.
I was multi-classic, so it took even longer because all my XP was split in half.
Well, at least you got some fighter shit.
Yeah, I had fighter shit, but wasn't allowed to wear armor until I got that Elven Chain.
Damn, dude. But you got a shield.
No, I didn't have a shield.
Oh, man. What'd you fight with?
I used a scimitar. And then later a bastard sword. I took exotic weapons.
You always go with the polearm. Because you can always take a hand off a two-handed weapon to cast a somatic component for free. It doesn't say you can't.
Well, that's why I liked bastard swords. Is you had a higher damage output than a long sword, and you could go with one hand or two hand on this on a bastard sword.
Isn't it crazy that like more recently, as people have been more able to communicate information about these weapons, we learned that the weapons designate a lot of the weapon designations in D&D are accurate, but many of them are also that's not what anyone called anything.
Yeah,
like the bastard sword. That's just a long sword.
Yeah,
like
that's what it was, and that's why I was like, "What the fuck?" But hey, in D&D it says I get a damage I get to do more damage with a bastard sword, so that's what I'm going to use. Yeah. So it was like I could have one bastard sword in each hand, have a better damage output than a long sword, and not have to give up, like a two-handed sword.
And isn't it crazy, though, that in real life, dexterity would be more useful in a sword fight? Like, you need to have a decent strength. But that's why I like the World of Darkness system. Because you're literally pitting against each other a combination of your raw talent and your skill or your ability, right? That's something you've learned and practiced.
One thing I found neat about the LARP was calling out the specific ability you were using. At least in 3rd edition. Like, if you were trying to intimidate someone, but you didn't have Intimidate, you're like, what? I'm charismatic enough to intimidate? No, I'm going to fucking laugh at you. You go, I'm intimidating enough to intimidate you.
I mean,
you had to call out what you were using.
Trait.
Yeah, you had to bid the trait, but it had to be appropriate to the situation. If you didn't have it, go fuck off.
Well, if you have the intimidating trait under social, which is one, I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Because I've taken it several times. I walk up, and you know what the funny thing is most of the games I played in, they just did away with all that. It's like, hey, give me a social challenge. Hey, give me a physical challenge.
Oh no, I always made people bid their trait.
I like I approach you in an intimidating fashion. Hey, you! You know?
it matters. It builds the scene. That's why, like, when I'm
Yes.
doing in combat, there were times I'm graceful enough to do this because I was like, I'm making this fucking look like ballerina, fucking fancy type shit.
You got to remember, this game was designed to be done like you're playing in nightclubs, like legit nightclubs. Nobody knows you're doing this, and so you're like, you know who's playing because they've got some kind of marker on them, right? Like
Yeah.
everybody's got a rose in their pocket or something.
Or yeah, something. There was a way of knowing.
And you walk up to them. I'm very intimidating as I approach you. Excuse me, you know? And I would like to cow you. I'm very intimidating as I approach you, and you should be cowed, you know? And like the person's like, yeah, but I'm really disciplined.
Yeah, something appropriate
You know?
to the setting. I always hated it when they would blow that shit off. I get it a little bit for like big mass combats because it takes forever to do that.
But you don't do the big mass combat in the live club that you're doing it at. You have it planned where like, okay, if we're gonna do a big mass combat, there's a park over here where we go.
Well, we didn't
Yes,
have that
we're
problem
still
at
in the
our
club.
location. We gamed usually on University of Central Florida campus.
Oh no, I did university stuff too, but like in general, it was designed to be done around people.
Yeah.
But you have a designated area where you're gonna, if you're gonna do big combats, because small combats are just be like, okay, so I come at you with a knife. All right, you shoot.
The
real quick.
description of
Boom.
the scene matters. Knowing who's doing what at
Exactly.
what time, it matters. It builds the scene. It should be theatrical. And it drives me nuts when people would just like, they just wanted to get it over with, and it's like, well, that just sucks. Now you're making it boring.
Exactly. It was basically walking around. I'm this character. Wait till something happens. And that's you know what? That's what I thought live action was for a long time. Because that's the live action I was experienced with.
The live action, I wanted something immersive, something I could really enjoy, but usually it was a bunch of goofballs all horsing around out of character most of the time. I was like,
Well, you know that story where I told you I was still new to it. I was walking around. 5 people came up. One said, I spend 5 rage.
Yeah, you told me that story. Well,
Then we were like,
here's my sheet.
Yeah, I'm done. They were all like real fucking like, what the fuck?
I loved running games.
I just turned to my friend and I was like, we're done. We're dead. Let's go. And they were like, the fuck, man, the fuck. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna fuck with this. I'm gonna go find a narrator and find out what the fuck's going on. Like, it was so loose. It was chaotic, dude. It was people competing to be, I'm the storyteller now. And like, one person was who claimed to be the storyteller for several weeks just walked around as like a 7th or 6th gen La Sombra, just being like inky black shit. And like, I don't know, man. None of it. It was all just people being like flexing their dots, so to speak.
All the fucking time. And I've told people in LARP, whenever, like, the head storyteller, my best friend from back in the day, he used to put people, like, under my wing, like, hey, they're a new player, you want to teach. I'd say, never flex the shit on your sheet. Because there are people in game paying attention, and they will know what you have. If you don't flex it, they're always going to be afraid of you because they don't know what you have.
And that's what I would do in those games. I one time, I don't know if you know anything about Changeling the Dreaming, but I played what's called what's the mannequin?
Mannequin.
I played an anime.
Okay.
Of the river.
Interesting. I thought you were going to tell me a kith or something. I was like, wait, what?
It was set in Renaissance France, and so I was the Seine River.
Okay.
Their thing is, while they walk on land, they're crippled.
That makes sense.
They need aid to move, and so I had this staff thing that I had, and I happened to have a cloak that was made for me, and I just hobbled around the area, talking to people, trying to figure out what was what, because I have no idea why I'm here. Until I got attacked by a gargoyle. Somebody was playing a gargoyle, and they just straight attacked me. And they're like, "Why are you running away?" And I'm like, "Because I'm fucking scared of you." Like, I can't fight you. We're done. I'm trying to run away. And I'm like, hobble, hobble, hobble. Like, and you can only move so much per turn in a LARP session, and I'm like trying to like. Eventually, he just left me alone because he figured out, oh, this guy's not a vampire or anything. He's just some guy. I wasn't. I was a fae. I think I had that one. The fuck are they called? Art. Okay. I could be like, no, that goes away. Like, you just name a thing and it, like, you have command over it.
Oh, the naming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought the naming was broken.
I never had to use any powers. Ever. Yeah. Not once. People just met me, and I interacted with them as the character. And that was it. Sometimes I was nice to them, and, like, I would give them a blessing or something. But after a while, nobody was ever mean to him. He was just that character. He just wandered around being nice to people.
And nothing wrong with that. You know what? We haven't done Ghost Fakers in like hours.
We haven't, dude. I think we should almost wrap up. We've been at it for a minute. By the way, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm at 41% on Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm serious.
I mean, I've already beaten it. I played a couple times, though.
I haven't. But playing it with others, it's like a D&D game.
Mm-hmm.
That's a completely different dynamic, no?
Oh, I agree. And if you have a good party.
I don't have to plan a single part of the story. I mean, what I do with y'all is I plan bullet points.
Well, I have a really bad habit. I enjoy the storyline of Baldur's Gate, and the first time I play through any game, I always play through it fresh and untouched. Right. But afterwards, when I was like, okay, I want to see the other endings, or I want to see other story choices or whatever, I cheat like a motherfucker. Because I'm rushing through to see the story changes.
Oh, so it would be completely different playing it through with me. I've been through a lot of... like I said, I've been through the first act, where you finally get to the place where you... with the fog and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't go beyond that. I was tired of the game. I don't know why.
It could have just been the part you were at. I get frustrated. My frustration with the game is I'm a loot hoarder, and I always feel frustrated if I miss something. So if I rush, so I check every fucking thing, and it's my own fucking problem. But it becomes tedious because I have to look at everything, and I feel like if I don't check everything, then I'll fucking miss something.
See, I'm conflicted in a similar but almost opposite way. Like, I want to beeline the story, but I also want the good shit. And I know meta-wise, it's a D&D game. The good shit is off the beaten path.
Mm-hmm.
And so, except that's not at all how I would want to run a fucking D&D game. No, please do not go off my beaten path. No, don't do that. That is not where the good shit is. That's where the bad shit is. I will throw nasty shit at you until you come back to my fucking safe place. But no, I'm more flexible than that. But if you go nuts and I have no idea what you're supposed to do, I'm just gonna be like, all right, I guess this happens.
When I play with you, I won't be using any cheats. It's just my habit, especially with a game with a good story, or if I find out that there's multiple endings, I have to see all the endings. And if you're making me start all over from scratch to see the other endings, well, guess what? I am going to cheat because I don't have time for this shit.
I mean, is there something wrong with me that I generally don't like the Baldur's Gate 3 NPCs? Gale is fine. Because
I love Karlach. Karlach's my
like,
boo.
Karlach's cool.
I love the concept of her being this big, scary fucking thing from hell. And she's like, I just want a hug. I'm like, oh my god, I love this character.
I get that. She's cool.
I don't see everyone's infatuation with what's his name?
Astarion?
Yeah. I'm like, okay, he makes a couple
shit.
quips that made me chuckle, but he's not. I like almost never have him in my party.
Yeah. Well, if you can replace him, that's the problem. Like, having a rogue who can go around and do shit isn't. That's the only reason I keep him in my party.
Mm-hmm.
Is the ability to move around and do silent shit, and it makes sense. He's a vampire.
Yeah.
Hey, vampire, go do some fucking vampire shit right now.
Now, I got to admit, they do get more in depth with his story, and you find his master and more, and they make him more sympathetic later. I'm not going to say what happens. I'm just saying that they do find a way to do something with him where you're like, okay, that makes sense. Okay. But also, it comes down to your choices you make too on whether you can get that type of shit.
I tend to be relatively friendly with my NPCs. With the characters.
I apparently was
the undead guy.
I like him.
He's cool. When you meet him, that's one of my favorite parts of the game. I don't like getting to him. That's tedious. That's my problem with the games. I find the fights tedious.
I do too. Some of them at least. Other ones I don't mind so much. But games like that, I'm really involved in the story, and I just want to get the story. I hate random encounters that are just there to be bothersome. I'm like, if it's a plotline thing where I'm like, I have a target, and I know that motherfucker's been pissing me off in the story, I feel validated in kicking that bitch's ass. But the random encounters, I keep like, oh god, you're just wasting my time.
Yes. Except there's some really cute random encounters.
Like?
I think there's a dog.
Oh, wait, yeah. I did save the dog. I like that. I'm talking about, like, bites.
Good or evil, save the dog.
I always save the dog. I love the dog.
Like, even if you're, like, playing a chaotic evil character, save the dog.
It's a dog. There's a reason why people get pissed if a dog dies in a movie.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
I saved the owlbear cub too.
No, of course. Are you kidding? Well,
and I always take speak with animals so I can talk with them.
Oh. Well, you need to have a Durid for that, don't you?
They have a potion, speak with animals.
Oh, you can make that?
You can buy it.
I guess at a certain point you have enough money.
Yeah, and it lasts until you sleep again. If you've got a couple of them, just keep doing it.
I never thought about that. I was always when I play games, I'm a potion hoarder. It's a holdover from Diablo. That's a Diablo habit. Hold on to your potion.
There's a whole hidden thing with the cows in the whatchamacallit, the Druid Glen.
Huh.
Right near the beginning of the game. If you have speak with animals, you can talk with the cows.
There's a potion in one of the troughs.
Oh. I was talking about they said that there was gold hidden in their haystack, that they knew about it. They're like, the humans think they're so clever hiding gold in our haystack.
Yeah, and you can find the treasure there.
but there's the middle cow has a secret.
Yeah, it's not actually a cow.
Yeah, you could figure that out. It comes up later, and it matters.
Especially if you're a druid. Like, it matters. It'll be like class option druid. Like, wait a minute, you know.
Yeah, if you're a druid, then of course, speak with animals is easy. I was playing a sorcerer, but still, speak with animals came in handy for a lot of hidden shit. I was like, oh, okay. I just enjoyed talking with animals and hearing their point of view of what the fuck's going on.
I will admit that does seem to be lacking from Rogue Trader.
Mm.
Rogue Trader is very combat focused, but it's more of a tactical game.
I love games with a really good story.
It does have a good story.
Okay.
Especially because you're supposed to be, you're thrust upon this immense responsibility.
Okay.
In the first place. And given a huge ass ship and all these people, like, technically or not technically, but to literally, their lives are in your hands. And what do? I mean, the story has a progression, things you can do, but you don't have to do this one first, that one first. Like, once you get through the first little bit, where it's introducing you to the game and stuff, it's also still very story rich. You get through that, takes 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then it's like you're on this ship, and it's like, okay, where do you go first in this solar system? This solar system is all you can do right now because you're lacking these things, which is part of your shit. It's different in a big way from Baldur's Gate.
You know what I'm realizing right now?
Hmm.
We are a pair of gigantic nerds.
Oh, I knew that. Oh, yes.
We've been going on and on about different games for hours.
Yeah, we have. I'm having...
I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. It's just funny, the realization is like jumping from this game to this game and how they compare and how they're so much alike. I'm like, yep, sounds about right.
But I think it'd be fun to, like, now I'd have to maybe get everybody but you and me to have Baldur's Gate. But we could run it with a couple of the other NPCs.
I mean, it would be fun to play, but I don't think it would be a good long term. Like, Bishojo uses, Minecraft, they have their own server, and a lot of people watch a lot of that content. I think what Mags was trying to get was for us to do something similar, but on the Fortnite Lego server.
No, that's actually a good idea.
Like a community building, everyone together, everyone able to interact, but also do their own thing. Like, I'm going to build something creepy and spooky, because that's what I do. Yeah, I want to build a fucking graveyard, but I don't know how detailed it is, so I'm going to have to fuck around with shit.
You need to find the way to do it, basically. Like, you need to explore.
Okay.
And the more stuff you find and the better tools you upgrade to, and it's a survival game. But you do start off with patterns and shit.
Okay.
Where you can set out a pattern, much like the Forest or Sons of the Forest, where you can set out a pattern, it's just sort of an outline. And as you get materials, you can come and add to it.
Okay.
And you see that, the little Lego building, little bit of stuff happen.
I'm building a graveyard. Can I add mobs? I want mobs. I want to put zombies in my shit.
I don't think so.
I'll just build fake zombies then.
I don't know if you can.
Aww.
It's... Okay, so it's Fortnite, right?
Okay, I've never even played Fortnite.
Yeah, not me. I didn't really either. I only played the Lego version of it. But, so you say I want to build a chest. I have to know how to build a chest first, and I have to have the ingredients for it, which are plank. which are planks. Which
Yeah.
you need to know how to make You need to know how to make planks, which involves a machine, which is the fucking something to do with logs. There's a bunch you build your place and you build a lot of crafting equipment.
Magical. Okay.
Some of it is just like this thing cuts slabs of stone. This thing.
Oh, I don't think
put,
you've heard me use that phrase before. I use magical sometimes in place of like awesome. I can use it sarcastically too. Like, oh, that's just magical.
It's like any other survival crafting game. You have to have food. You have to have that kind of shit. I don't think it cares about water, so you just have some food. But you have your hit points, which are set out in little hearts.
Okay.
Zelda style.
Okay.
And you have your equipment.
Is there any other games like that?
Just like that? Ark? Survival Evolved?
Yeah, I played that.
7 Days to Die? They're all kind of the same. But this one's the only one that's Lego. But I haven't tried building something just raw, but I know people who have.
Okay.
Like, you can build shit, to my understanding, but I haven't really delved into it, so I don't want to like give you any sort of impression of it. But I think you are able to do that. But I have found, like, I have an Imperial Tower on my hilltop.
Oh.
Like from Star Wars.
Cool.
Because I had it. Like, what can I say? I had the pattern. It was during a Star Wars event. I went and did the Star Wars stuff. I have some lightsabers.
You've never seen my Minecraft server, have you?
No. You know how many times I've bought Minecraft over the years, bro? To the point that I'm tired of buying Minecraft.
I find it peaceful. I enjoy just sitting there and crafting and seeing what else I can do. Like, recently I built a giant roller coaster, and my kids got a kick out of it.
I got Minecraft when dogs were new. Like, yeah, when Notch was still writing his spaghetti code, and that was worth $1.2 billion.
Well, whatever
mean,
Notch is doing next, they're saying it's going to be like a spiritual successor to Minecraft. So,
Notch is doing something new?
Yeah. I mean, he sold the rights to Minecraft, so they can't call it Minecraft 2, but he said it's going to be a spiritual successor.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
So I'm like, well, if we're talking about community and something like that, I'm like, well, what if we jump on that right when it's brand fucking new?
I don't currently have a copy of Minecraft that I can access because, again, last time I bought it on PC was many, many, many years ago, and, well, Notch is no longer running that shit, and I don't even know how to fucking log into it.
Right, I got mine on, I can't even remember what I got it on. I just looked up Minecraft.
Is it on Steam? Is it on...
It's not on Steam. It's not. They have Minecraft Dungeons and something else on Steam, but not the original building Minecraft. That's like a Microsoft, like, owned thing now.
Oh, then it might be on the Xbox.
It might be. It wasn't expensive either.
Okay, Minecraft Java and Bedrock Edition for PC.
That's what I got.
It's Game Pass.
Oh, there you go, cool. No, I went and bought it flat out.
Who?
I bought it without Game Pass. What in the fuck?
I'm here. I'm sorry, you're cutting in and out a little bit.
Sorry, that was I was actually loading my Minecraft. and it was checking with me something, and it caused a glitch. I cannot wait till my new RAM sticks come in. Need my new RAM sticks.
I don't even know how much RAM I have.
It
seems to be enough.
I have 16 currently, but I have 16 more coming in, so I have 32. I really, really wanted my video card, but renovating my house was more important, so I had to put it on the back burner. I was gonna buy the brand new fucking RTX. What is it? The brand new one. Whatever. The thing was badass. It was like 5090 or something.
Jesus, a 5090.
Yeah.
That's a lot, dude.
Yeah, it was 2300.
Like I know the box I got is a 4070 Ti Super. It's not the top by any means. Those are like still so much more powerful than what I've got, but it's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, the 5090 was what I really wanted. I wanted to have everything at peak everything.
Well, take a look at before you do that. Take a look at some of my older videos that I've done.
I mean, right now I've got, I think, a 4070 Ti.
Oh, I only have the slightly better one, the Super.
So I wanted the 5090 really bad, but it was like 2300, and I'm like, we had enough, but I had too much work to do on the house, and then we had a couple other things fall into our lap that were like, okay, we could do that. That's more important. So we were like, okay, fine. Because originally my wife said it was okay for me to get that, and then I was like, I volunteered to give up to get something I viewed as more important. So.
No, that's responsible, dude. You can't.
I'm an adult. I'm a dad. I was like, yeah, this shit's more important. So.
Hey, my Minecraft is halfway downloaded.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take that much.
No, not at all.
I also modded the shit out of mine. I really wanted more furniture. I was like, I became a real big decorator.
Well, let's do some Minecraft together then, man. Like, Max mentioned Minecraft. We mentioned Minecraft. Or you mentioned Minecraft.
I like it. I find it my peaceful. I like to just sit there and fucking craft. I don't fight mobs. I tried doing the mob fighting thing. I tried doing the whole shebang and survival, and it just made me angry. I'd like work on building something, and then some creeper would come and blow up and fuck up all the shit I just built. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
We might have to do it in survival.
I get it. I get it. Still, I personally, for my relaxation, will just sit there and fucking build shit for hours.
Well, imagine we go doing the mining and the collecting and stuff as a team.
Yeah, you should have seen me learning how to use fucking redstone. I swear to God.
I'm still a redstone noob.
When I finally learned how to use it, I was like, oh, this is awesome. And I was like setting it up full like an electrician setting up friggin' shit in the walls.
Oh, then you can teach me.
Yeah. The only problem I have with it is doing things sideways. You can't do things sideways because the powder, the red. Right. Well, you can run it upstairs, up into the ceiling, but to do the proper like wiring, setting it up like wiring is you have to run it through the ceiling basically, because it's like a powder, and the powder acts like wiring when it connects, but it's still subject to gravity. And you have to make sure that it doesn't get rained on and shit. I love it.
So it always has to be on a... You can't run it up walls?
No.
It has to be a flat surface.
Yeah. It can run upstairs, but so it's in walls to a point.
But aren't there redstone blocks and stuff that you can use?
You know what? Now that you mention that, now I want to fuck with it more, because I just recently started using the redstone blocks when I built my roller coaster, and the whole thing was powered on the redstone blocks.
You know what? Please show me.
I mean, they're just as essentially a power source.
Well, my Minecraft is.
You just have to
downloaded,
use the parts that involve the redstone. I haven't done lighting or anything with the redstone blocks. I have done it with the redstone powder and the redstone torches, but I haven't used the blocks for anything. And I'm wondering, like, now that you mention it, I was like, yeah, they should run up walls because you could do that and that. I'm like, fuck, I haven't done that. Why haven't I done that yet?
I used to watch just Minecraft builders. I forget many of their, like all of their names, but just people who, well, first of all, the Yogscast. I started off watching them, especially their heavily modded shit. But
they inspire me to do like other things. I'm like, I've seen shit that I'm like, oh shit, that's a cool idea. I should do that.
See, that's what I want to do. I don't want to. I mean, it'd be cool to just build a village, but like, let's build a spaceship or have shit tons of magic and do those multi-block things where you have to build this shit to learn a spell or whatever the fuck. Like, that sounds fun. That sounds cool to me.
Okay.
Where it's a multi-step process and you have to, you first get iron and then you gotta like combine the iron and then you turn it to steel and then you gotta turn that steel into, you have to like turn that steel into something else that you make another machine so that you can do that,
Yeah.
And gives us a project to do, like we're going to the moon or, something in the game.
Well, yeah, we gotta get something to do. I get that. My thing is, I like the idea.
A big D&D dungeon.
Well, I like the idea of us having like a community where we each have our own houses and we can kind of display. It gives you an outlet to make something personal that your other people can come and visit and see what you built.
But don't get me wrong, I do want to have my cool house. But it'd be cool if we built some big ass thing that was set up like a D&D dungeon where we trap zombies and then like okay, somebody's gonna go through it. Okay, cool. And you got a bunch of shit trapped in there. And you don't even have to trap them. You just have dark rooms with doors that open because of pressure plates. And as you move into the dungeon, you got a pressure plate. You can't help it. That pressure plate's going to open, and whatever's in that room comes pouring out, and you got to fight your way through this dungeon. And that happens multiple times, depending on the directions you go. It might be different. Oh shit, you're playing it.
Yeah.
All right, you know what?
Let's see. Oh yeah, my castle.
This is all build mode, right?
Yeah.
I want to build something like this, but legit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you think?
I like it so far.
Oh,
hard
there's
to
more.
see.
Why is it too small?
Can you do that? No, it's because it's dark.
Oh, I gotta wait till the sun comes up.
Go to bed. No, really. Like, just go sleep real quick.
Well, no, look, the sun's coming
Oh,
up.
no,
now.
there it goes. Yeah, it's on its way. Dang, you just saw that lava. I know what happened. You saw the lava flow coming out of the mountain, and you were like, perfect.
Nope, I put that lava there.
Really?
Yep.
What happened? You just saw the hill, and were like, this one?
Yep, I found the highest one in the area.
Nice.
So yeah, I
like how there's a round curvature, even though Minecraft is flat.
Yeah. Got my dragon skeleton and the waterfall, but there's actually stairs that come up inside the waterfall to get up to the castle.
No, it's not a waterfall. It's a drooling skull, and you know it.
Yeah.
I got you, bro. I know. You wanted a skull with
this was my zoo. Oops. That. is not supposed to be doing that.
When I
There we go.
first started
Look,
watching,
I have a
wanting to
bird
be-
cage.
like years ago, over a decade ago, when I first wanted to start doing things like this, like what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Minecraft was the thing.
Oh, I believe it.
It still is. Like
Yes.
Minecraft is never gonna not be hot. Just find a new mod.
Mm-hmm. See, I got my
And
dogs.
that's the fun part. Is where we discover, like, hey, what mods do we want to use?
Oh yeah, I love details and putting in what I can. Oops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Shit. Shittles. I fucking accidentally broke the goddamn handle. That's the one thing that does drive me nuts in this is fucking everything's so
Durability.
easy to fucking break. I'm like, god damn it.
Even your diamond sword. But there's all kinds of mods and shit, bro. Like, or we could just play it clean.
There we go.
Hey.
There we go.
Yeah. You didn't even need fucking redstone for that. You just put the thing
Yeah.
beside it. You
I
built
built a-
all this. Oh, that's nice.
I built a bar, a dining area. I mean, I paid a lot of attention to detail. There's my aquarium.
Cool.
So we've got the.
But can we do this?
Well, yeah.
in
Here, look.
survival mode?
This is redstone. There's redstone running through the ceiling, so all the lights are running through redstone in the ceiling. That's why there's this big gap here. Is the stairs running up to the ceiling and in.
Do you know how to make like redstone doors and shit like that?
No, I have not.
Okay, so like shit that folds away and it like reveals some shit.
Yeah, nothing like I haven't done anything like that.
Yeah,
So
they involve
I got
slime
the,
blocks and slime blocks and like pistons and like.
Yeah, I've
mechanism.
seen those, and I just haven't gone and done it yet. I kind of like the way the stuff was. So, like, I built a kitchen here, and then in here, all fresh seafood. All different tanks having different stuff. So, like, mussels, and sea urchin, you got lobster.
Are those modded into the game, or?
Yes. I
That's-
got redstone in here, too, so. Yeah, snails, shrimp, crab, crayfish, crawfish.
Crawdaddies. Crayfish and crawdaddies, same thing.
So yeah, I paid attention to detail on like the.
Dude, you actually might like 7 Days to Die because the building now is to the point where you can build almost paper thin shit.
Huh.
Like you can put, depending on the orientation, plates on the outside of your wall that are basically stone or whatever you made them out of that have the same durability as a full block. But
Okay.
it looks much cleaner, much nicer.
Yeah, maybe.
And it's not all full blocks. It involves time. And I'd love to play a game of 7 days like that. Like, just like, okay, yeah, we do the things in 7 days that you need to do. You know?
Yeah.
But it's all to build a badass base. That's what I want to do, is build a badass base. One that's home. I like your gold pile.
Yeah. This is a throne room. Of course I've got a bunch of gold in my house.
But like a great place that looks awesome to live and that's serviceable and that's doing the survival, crafting thing. It's got crops and whatnot. But also another base that's just made for fending off zombies on Horde Night.
Huh.
And that's the classic way to do it. where you have something like this, but occasionally shit gets real fucking wild. And you need to defend your shit, and they're gonna try to break it. So you gotta be clever about the way you build it. It's not doing both doors, that's weird.
It does it sometimes. It's like a little glitchy, but... Oh yeah, this was all the bedrooms. To make... I did this for like the kids and my wife. So like, this is my wife's room.
Oh, that's cute.
I tried to do the Undertaker cross.
That's neat.
Amethyst ceilings. So the kids loved it. They were like, Mom, did you see what he did? So,
aww.
This is my youngest daughter, red's her favorite color, so.
Well, damn.
She loves everything red. I like that car. Why? That car looks like garbage. Because it's red? Oh, that's why. That's why I call her Little Red. She loves anything red. She likes fire trucks. She wants to be a fireman because they wear red. That's the way.
Well, they don't wear red.
Well, yeah, that's the way she sees it. Because she got a fire jacket made for her that was red. It had her name embroidered on it.
Well,
my other daughter.
I will say that the firefighters, those, amongst anybody that does put their life on the line for others, they're the actual real fucking heroes.
Well, I actually know somebody I went to high school with that became a fireman out of high school, and they passed away in a house fire.
Doing the
on
thing.
their duty, yeah.
No, but that's honorable. That's a true honorable death, I think. Like if you died trying to kill some other people, I mean, fair's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You can recognize that and you can honor that, but a person who was just trying to save a life, that's heroism.
Mm-hmm.
That's gorgeous, by the way. That's awesome.
That's my room.
There's ways
all over the place.
Why didn't you put glowstone into the eyes of the skeleton?
Because I wanted it to be more subtle. I've done it with other things, and it just seemed like it was a bit much.
What about those hanging lamps?
I used it on some other skeletons I did. I used glowstone.
What about those hanging lamps?
What about them? I just like the way they look.
Like, put those in the eyes.
Maybe. I did it with some of them. I didn't do it with these ones. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah. Another aquarium. See? Stone eyes in that one.
Are you cool with doing the survival version?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I know.
I've got a lot of cats.
I know Chaos has Game Pass. Now, whether we can get them to play Minecraft, that's a different story.
And there used to be a bunch of bats up here. I put a bunch of bats in here.
I'm sorry, you cut off.
I said there used to be a bunch of bats in here. But...
that is very difficult to interpret.
What happened? Yo, what's up, Darth Shadow Voorhees?
Yeah, you're...
What, am I having audio issues? Testing, 1, 2... I don't know, Streamlabs is reading me okay.
You sound like Daft Punk.
Oh. I wonder why.
I don't know if it's my end or your end.
Darth Shadow Voorhees, can you hear me okay?
Okay, now I can.
Okay, maybe it just faded.
It was weird. You were like, but real Daft Punk style.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
But I'm not gonna lie, I am getting really tired.
All right.
And I need to do something to wind down.
Let me show you something really quick, and then you can take off. Just because
Alright.
I'm very proud of this.
No, you should be proud of this whole thing. But let's get proud of something we built with zombies and creepers around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How do you keep creepers from spawning? We'll figure it out. Water helps.
I've got a cave entrance here that's a dragon skull.
Was that in the game, or did you build that?
I built that.
That is dope. Oh, man.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
if you go into the cave, it's got the whole skeleton. See.
Hey, Darth Shadow Voorhees, what's up?
And then I built these too, all the dinosaur skeletons.
Darth Shadow Voorhees says, I called dibs on the couch and TV. Oh. More commercials.
More commercial breaks. So we got a Spinosaur. I got a T-Rex.
I'm gonna be legit lit up when I get my commercial breaks. I'm gonna be like, woo!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I'm gonna do it. After these messages, we'll be right back.
And then I hid this one in here too, the Mosasaur skeletons underwater. It's too dark. There we go.
Nice. What'd you build them out of?
Bone.
Jeez. That's a lot of bone cubes.
Yep. All bone blocks.
Oh, right. You're right. You're playing creative mode.
Yeah. And then I got this bad boy.
Imagine building those normally, just out of skeleton bones.
Uh-huh.
I like
and you
it.
can see the track here. That's part of the roller coaster.
Well, what's great about Minecraft is one might visit one's world.
Yay!
And this looks like something fun to tour in.
Oh yeah, I was very proud of like everything I did with it. Those are all made with froglight stones. The glowing skeletons on the side. But then my little peaceful garden, all like a little cherry blossom sanctuary.
Windbreaker Season 2 will be on air April 3rd. I don't know what that is.
Windbreaker? What's Windbreaker? It sounds familiar. I'm like that. I was searching my mind. I'm like, that sounds so familiar, but I can't place it.
You have the sakura trees.
Yeah. And there's little bunnies hopping around in here too.
Cute.
I just wanted my little peaceful place, but like I paid attention to the lighting around here, and so it's a nice little just walk around and enjoy the atmosphere. But there was a natural cherry blossom grove in the game that I stumbled upon, and I ended up making my roller coaster go through it.
Dude, we should do...
Okay, it's an anime. I figured it was an anime, but I don't know what it's about. I can't place it.
It's the power of a man with incredible farts. Windbreaker.
I still gotta watch the Isekai, the Red Ranger one. Oh yeah. So coming down the tower from the inside, I built it down. Yeah, it's friggin' tall as fuck. But it goes down. When it hit the water level, I thought it'd be neat to put glass in there so that you could see through as you're like walking down under the water.
Neat.
God, I forgot how long this fucking drop was.
Just fly down, bro.
Oh.
Just fly down.
It's
It's
tall.
a long fucking way. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
So yeah.
fucking kidding me?
So from in here, like, you can see the skeletons and shit.
You must have had to scoop out a lot of water.
Oh, yeah.
No, you built the earth on the outside, didn't you? And then you put the glass.
No. I dug into the earth. Because I went down underground with it. So through the water and into the underground.
Nice.
And then there's the roller coaster cart. So I used a red glowstone here underneath. But then you can see where I used redstone for starting to power it. Windbreaker by Sadora Ni follows Haruka Sakura, a high school student known for his exceptional fighting skills and distinctive heterochromatic eyes. Challenges he roles in her in high school, a place infamous for its delinquent students who prioritize strength over. That sounds like rival schools.
It sounds like a lot of animes.
Well, there was a video game back in the day. I played. I actually liked it a lot.
If you could read the Japanese. That's the only version I ever saw was the Japanese ports that people had for their Dreamcasts.
Yep, I had the Japanese port for my Dreamcast. That's where I played it on. And this one, I dug all the way to the bottom of the earth. I dug all the way to the bottom to the point where lava won't even fall anymore. There's literally nothing under here, so I made it look like hell.
Wait, so how did you get through the bedrock?
I dug. And then I built a wall around it.
I thought you can't dig through bedrock.
Apparently I can.
Oh, you're in creative mode. Maybe that's it.
Never mind, it's guess. Oh well. I'll probably still watch it. I am a huge fan of isekais, and I really like power fantasies. Overlord is like my all-time favorite.
I like Overlord quite a bit. I just like something that does something a little bit different.
I like that they show his like internal dialogue too on Overlord.
I like Mashley.
Mashal? I thought it was Mashal.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be called. But
I finally watched it, so I remember you telling me about it. I finally watched it. Started watching it. I don't think I finished.
It's fun.
All right, I won't bore you with me going through it even more.
Yeah, man, I gotta do the wind down thing. That takes time.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, man.
That is totes fine.
I want to say thank you to everybody that came out and come to hang out. But
I am going to do a raid. Is everybody down for a raid? I'm down for a raid.
You go ahead and have a raid, Bones. Thank you, everybody. You all have a good night. I'm gonna.
That's because people love it when boners are incoming. Awkward silence.
All right, I got my ending screen going. You have a great night, Bones.
All right, you too. Have a good one, boss.
Oh, this is the longest stream I've done in a long fucking time.
Oh, almost 5 hours. I'll be damned.
Yeah.
I did a 6 hour. I did a 6 hour last night. Have a good one. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am going to be wrapping it up for the evening. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. I'm going to raid someone. We're going to show a little bit of love going around. I would greatly appreciate it if you'd stick around so that we can spread the love around. So let me, you're going to see me, you're going to see my stream ending soon. Sure enough, everyone leaves. They're like, oh no, he's going to raid. I'm running. You'll see my stream ending soon. By the way, Darth Shadow Voorhees, I did see it. I think I'm going to check out Windbreaker now on your recommendation. Again, I guess I'm going to catch everyone later. Thank you all for coming out. I am not doing a stream tomorrow night just because I'm going to be setting up my new desk, my new setup, and I'm going to be painting the area and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if everything's going to be dry and ready by stream tomorrow night. So I will catch y'all later. Again, please don't go anywhere. Let's just share the love with everyone. You'll see my stream ending. Don't go anywhere. The raid is incoming. Thank you all again. Peace for the evening. Bye.
you